as shitty as it is, it at least has like flavor. It tastes like something than the McDonald's because like a McDonald's burger patty tastes like
A McDonald's burger
overwhelming
patty.
disappointment.
Yeah, that's the only
what
way.
I'm tasting right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Alan.
Same way you can phrase it.
Hi, Alan.
Hello.
Welcome.
Alan, are you aware that we're live? The people are here.
I'm here, yeah.
We are
People are
leaving.
waiting.
The people are here to watch UFR, complete with a brand new color scheme.
Wow.
Ooh. Red. That's red.
Alan, how was Costco?
I did not go.
Oh, you didn't. Why?
No. Is the color scheme new? It's like basically the same.
Well, yeah, it's a slight alteration. I didn't.
Raspberry flavored now.
Yeah, I didn't want it to be super different. So it isn't. So that's good.
I like how you've
change
become a
the colors so
VTuber.
I'm not a
Zesty's
VTuber.
become a furry in the
That's just always
in
been
the
true.
avatars.
This is always.
We're entering new eras for our online personas here. I'm gonna start channeling my inner furry vor inflation artist. It's my new career path, and Lucid is gonna become a hot anime girl VTuber.
That's also true, actually. I like that idea. But yeah, it's UFR time. I can't hear myself talk. I just realized that's why. I was like, something's wrong with my audio. My monitor was off. Yeah, welcome to UFR, number 58? No, 56. I can count. 56.
I can look up. I can look up some facts about 1956 if that would make it better.
Yeah, please.
That's supposed to be Alan's job, actually. But yeah, if
What
you would like
happened
to do it.
1956?
Okay.
I don't know,
What
like
happened?
the founding of the World Health Organization.
Yeah,
or something.
would everyone like take a guess of something that happened in 1956?
Ooh. Someone guess something
A
tech-related.
nuclear test for sure. At least one.
A nuclear test.
Yeah, that was like
Because
every week.
we're in the Cold War era here.
Would have.
Actually, no, I think the Korean War is still going on.
Yeah, that was 56.
Yeah,
Got some,
50. Oh no, it was from 50 to 53, so not 56.
Well, I know there must have been there was a presidential election in 56, right? In the U.S.
No idea.
That would be.
Seeing
That's,
anything
I think
it's
so.
either-
Yeah, if we're going by.
There should have been, yeah.
I think
We're
there
going
should have
by,
been. Yeah.
Okay.
So what? 56. That's what? No, that's not Truman.
I thought you were gonna say
Eisenhower?
Trump for a second.
Trump was elected in 1956.
That might have
It's
been when
his
he was
third term.
born.
I wonder what will happen if I upload a video as I talk.
Yo.
Without furniture here. Wait, is he here?
Cipher.
What?
No, he did. Oh.
Oh, what?
46.
Oh.
Wait, no. Who's giving the facts? Is it me? Or...
My ears.
Whoever, give a fact.
Someone
Oh,
give
I
a
got,
fact.
I got facts. 1956, the first ever hard drive was successfully used. The US adopted the phrase "In God We Trust," and we had the Summer Olympics in Melbourne, Australia.
What a weird thing. I'm shocked that the phrase "In God We Trust" happened in 1956. That seems.
Well, that was like a Cold War stick it to the commies development.
I thought because I assumed that was like founding of the country type shit. I didn't realize it was that.
No, that's a
MLK's
new
home
edition.
bombed, like 1956. Hold on, I feel like you see
What?
that or 1960?
You said his home was
Hold on.
bombed in 1956?
Who?
Hold on, I'm not imagining this, right? Oh God, if I'm wrong.
I didn't even know his home was bombed
I'm
at
right.
all.
Oh, I'm right. January 30th, 1956, MLK Jr.'s house got bombed. That's right.
Isn't that his?
It was like
That's
right
close.
next to
Isn't that
my
close to his
Why didn't you
birthday?
know that?
I don't know.
I'm sure that was just a lone actor, just a crazed individual who had no connection to any
Totally.
greater organization.
Other interesting facts include Elvis Presley's on the rise with Hound Dog and Don't Be Cruel, and then DNA was
dude.
photographed for the first time.
That's
And
pretty
that has
cool.
concluded your Lonqudor facts for 1956.
The first snooze alarm clock.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's much better news, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
We need to kill that guy for making that because he's made me late for work many times.
I think you just lack
Do
the
you
will to
in-
use it appropriately.
Do you guys in America, did you ever used to have something called a tease maid?
What?
A what?
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 A tease maid?
Tease maids tease maids are much earlier than me. They're my parents' generation. It's essentially alarm clock meets kettle. So when it strikes 8 a.m., it wakes you up and it starts to boil a kettle. So you can have your hot coffee or your hot tea
Ah,
when you wake up.
that you see that?
That is the most British thing I've ever seen.
I know
I
there's
can't
something
believe
like
they've
that
gone
for
out of fashion. I'd love to have one of those. I can't believe that they don't exist anymore, really. But they were like massive in 80s, 90s.
Sure,
You could make your
electronic kettle
own.
that are connected to the internet for some inexplicable reason has that feature, right?
I'm
You'd
sure you
think.
can ask like an Alexa to boil your kettle or something like that. I'm not too sure.
Okay, Google, make me a cuppa.
That
Terrible.
that would be awful. I hate that. Also, thank you to Pybro and P for donating. It's good to have you guys, and thanks Ace for the 19 months. Ace said it's truly a terrifying update. We'll get there. We have some house cleaning to do first. Or no, that's not the
House
phrase.
cleaning, oh boy.
Housekeeping.
Oh.
Housekeeping.
Am I being executed again?
No, we're no. I want to talk about a few things. One, thank you to all the love that was shown on the UFR highlight. I do want to get those out more often than I have been, which is to say never. But you guys have been showing a lot of love to Wheezy TF2 gives us a brain rot disease. I'm glad that's doing well. And also additional content. Jaunty Web just released UFR out of context #2. And we're gonna give that a little watch through and discuss that before we get into any Scream Fortress stuff, which I know most of you are probably here for. And trust me, we have a lot to say, but I did want to get this out of the way because this has been a long time coming. So let's check this out, shall we? It's gonna be that is not Scream Fortress. That is the Viscera Visor.
Let's view it.
you really did.
Let's
Oh.
consider.
Philip, you really did not have to gift me Balatro. That was not Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Now I have to
Oh,
play it on stream.
Introducing Balatro
You
to
suck.
Lucid is like introducing crack to a black neighborhood.
What? What the?
College with my furry friends.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Did this guy ever stop jacking off, man?
He looks like a redditor.
Glasses.
He looks like a
He's rocking the red
It
hat.
looks like he's gonna review an album on YouTube. Yes,
Wait,
they do.
lions are woke?
Hey,
Don't say it! Don't say it! Don't say it! Rick, stop!
No gas in the car!
This motherfucker is evil.
His fucking thigh is bigger than his torso.
Junker, do you want Bandy to die?
It's true though. It's fucking.
It's
There's nothing wrong with it. I just know what it stands for, you know.
It's Turkey.
What?
It's the country, Turkey.
No, what? No.
Do you think Reagan was a furry?
Yes.
Okay.
You charge into 3 heads.
Carson, it was great to meet you. Richter, I hope you kill yourself.
We used to be real.
We used to be real men. We used to be a real country.
I wouldn't mind Omni sitting on my face and letting out a huge rap.
Shut up. Scream penis louder.
Oh my lord.
Gentlemen,
What the fuck was that meme in the background?
All I remember is that he pissed on a woman.
Would you rather
have
question? Holy shit.
Bacon.
I don't assume most people are stupid.
Ever been to Walmart?
You're here just in time to hear us talk about capitalism.
Fuck yes.
I feel like erectile dysfunction would be like kind of an advantage because you just spend less time gooning and more time working.
Why is there so much shit about childbirth?
I am heavy weapon.
Yeah, no, it would have been.
He's my flint and steel.
Guys, this is crazy. Can you guys believe what he just said? I think he's a bigot.
If I want to slow down and appreciate the small things, I'll hit you up, okay?
Because Birmingham is a fucking shithole.
Zesty, how much would we have to pay you to do a stream where you are naked?
Shout out to Melon Racer. That's all I have to say.
What?
You never got turned on when you watched Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog of Sonic inflating by allergies?
I need alcohol. I need a drink. What the fuck?
What do I do?
What a hypocrite.
Is he racist?
Turns out throwing a burning cat into a wood chipper isn't the most efficient way to cool it down.
You go online and there's just like 3 women.
You all are idiots. I hate you. You guys are dumb.
Richter Overtime, have you heard of funk?
If it's a sentient being.
Whoa, wait.
Jaunty, say something fun.
can't have a hole with no depth.
Sure you can. It's called a woman.
What are you supposed to say when your friend has a video of him sucking a penis? Are you gonna be like, oh wow, that's so cringe?
That voice is cultural appropriation on your end, so if you could check your privilege, that'd be great.
Solution? Have sex. That's like death of the art style IRL.
Oh god.
Shut the fuck up. What if some people just shouldn't speak? What do you think about that?
I feel like some people have too much perspective, and they should just stop being perceived.
I feel like we should be able to censor people at will.
I would prefer human blowjobs than Pokemon blowjobs.
It's a movie about the office or something
When
like
did
that.
I say
and
that?
you just wanted to kill animals.
It's the game of life. I love meth. Red Lobster, and they gave the Red Lobster 1 star because of it. Then then I can dismiss it.
Yeah, I also do. Like, I was gonna ask if you guys ever looked at streams.
I'll play devil's advocate a little bit because in some instances
I'll kill you.
Anyone can do TED Talks now. I'll just apply.
I did one.
I found it. It's called My Son Was Almost a School Shooter.
We got a question in chat. Who is technical? He's stuck in the TF2 bubble. He has no idea.
I forgot
Goons to this.
Oh, I like this a lot.
That was really good, Jaunty. Thank you so much for making that. That was beautiful.
That was great.
Every second of that was
I really
wonderful.
think I outdid myself with this one.
I think you did too.
So much better than the first one.
Chat, at a time that is not right now, go update the video. Go show it some love. It's very good. Do recommend watching again because there's a lot of good shit in there. I can't
for the panel today. What was everyone's favorite clip? What was our favorite clip?
I can't. I could not get past Bradley saying with not missing a B and saying a hole with no depth is a woman. That was fucking nuts. What? I forgot he said that. That's crazy. And he did not even flinch. That was his first thought. That's the craziest part. That's crazy.
He had that one
Really
loaded.
good.
He had that preloaded, dude.
You don't miss.
He does not miss. Holy shit. Oh man.
Personally, I like the part where I was on the stream.
Yeah, you got this segmented in there real quick.
Did you figure out how to call a countdown that didn't involve a wood chipper, by the way?
No, no other way.
That was beautiful.
Oh well.
Let's subscribe for more epic out of context clips.
Am I right, chat? Okay.
Now for the actual thing we're here for.
Yeah, now for Scream Fortress. I'm shocked you put Lonqudor in there, but didn't put anything from the fucking Wheezy brain rot session. But I'm sure you just didn't want to watch that again because of
No, we'll get the director's cut eventually.
Yeah, no, they'll
I
have
think the
part
only
3
clip
or whatever.
from that I was willing to input was the one where I asked how tall Zesty was, and he just got incredibly angry.
That one was really
He's
good.
like, oh, how tall are you, Zesty? And he's like, shut the fuck up.
Oh
shit.
Also, the fucking human blowjobs versus Pokemon blowjobs. That I imagine.
I don't even remember the rest of the context for that one.
That has to be from the second Fudge video, right? Where we talk about the Pokemon versus the lions. It has to be from there because I don't know why else we would have talked about.
Let me check the clip. Hang on.
I don't freaking remember, dude.
Also, I'm really happy that now for the next one you can have clips where my face doesn't look like a crunched PNG. Because I have a new camera now.
It's the I found the episode. It was the one where you cover TF2 will die of a broken heart.
Not Smartix. What the fuck is that dude's name? What is that guy? Oh,
Samwiz.
Samwiz. That was a video.
I honestly don't know the context behind.
I
just
don't
went to
remember
a random
either.
part of that stream, and I just heard. I was like, oh, that's going in.
Oh, I think he compares TF2 to the Pokemon franchise in that video.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, I think he.
How did we get from that to Dome? I don't get it.
To getting head, I don't remember. These streams take us to some crazy places. I'm sure Zesty just brought it up because that was just on the mind at the time.
I'm sure it was. I mean, I love me my Pokemon blowjobs.
Yeah, Samwiz said the word Pokemon, and Zesty was like, "Oh my gosh, have you guys thought about getting head from Chansey?" That's what he said. That's a quote. He said that.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Per ugly.
No, that's just a cat. You want to fuck a cat? You want to fuck a Jaunty Web? You want to fuck a cat? What?
I did not imply anything.
You didn't
I just
imply
mentioned
shit. You just
Pokemon.
said I want to fuck a cat. That's all that was.
I did not say that. You're putting words. in
No,
my mouth.
you you just said you want to fuck a
You're
cat.
putting cats in your mouth.
And
You're eating the dogs.
Whoa.
You're eating the cats.
and also a fat cat, by the way. Just on top of that, just like
Yeah.
Oh, it will go
specific,
in there, huh?
specifically.
Plus, like with
You don't.
with yeah, sorry, I was gonna say with how big Perugly is. I mean, you couldn't even hold it with one hand. So pick another one. Pick a smaller one.
Oh gosh. Oh lord.
We're in for a long stream today.
First thing I hear when I click the stream, by the way. I'm so sorry, Takeshi, in chat. Oh man. Yeah. That was good. That was a good time. I'm really happy that I have a good camera now, so we can have clips of me that are not fucking compressed to shit. Yeah.
Me personally, I go with Sizzle.
Why?
What does
You're a
Clippers
bug
do?
fucker? You want to fuck the bugs?
No.
That's
does
as
Taem
bad.
do?
will eat the bugs.
I don't know why. Why are we talking like we would fuck any of the Pokemon?
Well, look, I mean,
Well, listen,
when in Rome.
we start twisting ourselves in knots here. It's like, well, you know, if you consider one or the other. Maybe in some, specific situations, you might have to make an exception. You know, sometimes dudes get lonely, things get desperate. You know, some of them are sentient.
Guys, UFR has really gone downhill. We used to like have intellectual discussions about the quality of content and the world we live in, and now we're talking about whether or not we fuck the
This is a very
Pokemon.
intellectual discussion about Pokemon.
We've really gone
Lucid,
downhill.
this
This
is
is never something we would have
ironically-
talked about.
unironically, really relevant to the current world climate.
What?
So we are still on track.
How is this relevant to shit? What?
Have you never? Okay, never mind. I'll tell you when you're older.
We're the same age.
What month were you born?
January?
I'll tell you when you're older. I may.
I could kick you out of this call. I could blackball you from
no
the
balls.
industry. You would never sniff another TF tuber ever again.
Oh my god.
I'm
The
sorry,
realism
I'm-
comes out.
I'm not Joe Biden.
I'm bullshitting.
That's not what I do.
You would. I will know
just
you.
DM Weezy and go, "Hi Weezy, how you doing?" And then in italics, big sniff. That's not what I do.
Big sniff. Oh shit.
How that banana smell?
John, Zesty, can you talk?
Oh, one sec. Sorry.
I'm just gonna turn you up higher,
Oh,
and
this is
hopefully,
not
people are saying they can't hear you and shit.
Sorry. I'm hi, what's up? Oh, hi, what's up?
I,
You good?
Yeah, I think we're probably fine.
All right, cool.
Also, yeah, Cipherlock's here. We forgot to introduce Cypher's here. You guys know Cipherlock? He was on the.
We haven't introduced me.
we never acknowledged that he was here. Like he's a brand new guest. Completely forgot to talk about him.
He's making me work during the podcast.
I wanted to send that to you while it was on my mind. Sorry.
This conversation. What? Oh my god.
I guess I can multitask.
Just wanted to send it to you. It was on my mind. You don't have to do it now.
I mean, I can do it now.
I mean, I'm not making you. I'm not like whipping you here.
Hey,
No, I'm fine with doing it while we talk about this update. I can multitask.
Guys,
Sure.
Chad, I'd like to
Yeah,
let
keep me
everyone know.
occupied.
I'd like to let everyone know Lonqudor just opened up Krita.
Uh-oh, I've been found
out.
me.
No, but
I was going to put a Subway sandwich in your mouth in the picture that was sent.
oh, you should do that. That would you should do that. I do love Subway. I wish that Subway in I wish that Subway like in Japan was good. It's like the one American fast food brand that when brought to Japan is just worse. I don't know what happened. Like the
Well, I mean, Subway's already setting the bar pretty low. So
American Subway's good.
no, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, okay. It's palatable. Subway is the kind of sandwich you could make at home, but better most of the time.
How can you hate it? You make the sandwich. Let's go back to the age-old debate.
Also, thank you.
I'm talking about like the quality of the food that's served to you.
It's all like
Like-
I regular. It's
Choose
very
quality.
consistently like it's a very consistent 7 out of 10 for me as far as fast food places go.
7? Oh my god.
For me, it's like
That's-
okay, like I'm probably heavily biased because I ate Subway for lunch every day for like 3 years when I was a grad student, and I think it just I got sick of it.
How could you afford that?
You go in for, I mean, this is back when, you know, the 6-inchers used to be $3.89, and not anymore.
Pause.
It's not the highest quality image, so I could only. It was the pixely sub.
Yeah, the 6-inchers used to be like non-specialty 6-inchers were $3.89, and then they bumped it to like $6, and like, well, that's not worth it anymore.
$3.89 for 6 inches? Oh me, oh my.
Oh man, dude, I got a fucking 6-incher with chips for like $7. Sorry, like $5.50 bucks at 1 in the afternoon for years, but then they changed it.
Echo Cat, I hope this is a good conversation to hear on your lunch break. Thank you for the $5.
We were talking earlier about how all of my American friends say that Subway is like the bread is too sweet, and that's not an issue we have over here. But I understand it. What?
Yes.
I don't remember what MatPat said in that one video. Is it legally classified as cake, or was that just a speculation?
Is what legal? Is a sandwich?
No, Subway bread.
Subway
bread legally
Oh.
classified as cake because they put so much sugar in it.
Oh,
I don't think legally it's a cake, but like chemically it's pretty much the same exact thing.
Chemically, it's
Just
close.
None of the
Like
courts
how
have. Yeah.
Nutella's a candy.
It
is.
It tastes yummy.
But again, aren't like bees labeled as fish or some shit, so I don't even take like what Congress says about food seriously.
Wait,
What Congress?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like ages ago, because of some agricultural laws and some shit, they decided to put bees and fish classified together to get around some like weird agriculture shit. I don't know why.
What?
Did you know that there was a legal ruling that said that the burritos are just Mexican or quesadillas are just Mexican sandwiches?
They are.
There was a
I remember one
court ruling about
quesadilla
this.
being
is
a
a Mexican
vegetable or
flatbread.
something like that.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I've found in Ireland specifically it's classed as cake, and I can't find anything on it in America. But the sugar content exceeds Irish bread laws, is what I've
Irish
read.
bread laws? There's a law?
That's what I've read.
Irish
What?
bread
There's a
laws.
bread law? That's insane.
Hold on, I need to look
Just
this
look
up.
at this.
Ash's community has bread laws.
I
It's
love
like
the fact that there's something called a bread law. What other bread laws are there?
Well, it's just under the Supreme
Oh,
Court
yep.
ruling.
Here, I found the NPR article about this subject. Here, I'll put this on stream. For Subway, a ruling not so sweet, Irish court says its bread isn't bread. In a decision shocking to those familiar with the $5 footlong, Ireland's Supreme Court has ruled Subway bread isn't bread legally. That's because its bread has too much sugar. The country's Value-Added Tax Act of 1972 says tax-exempt bread can't have sugar, fat, and bread improver exceed 2% of the weight of the flour. In Subway's recipe, sugar makes up 10% of the weight of the flour, according to the judgment. That's 5 times what the law deems acceptable. The law distinguishes bread as a staple food from other baked foods that are or approach confectionery or fancy baked goods. In other words, the court found that Subway's bread is perhaps legally closer to cake than bread. The resulting product falls outside the definition of bread for the purposes of the act, the ruling said. 5 judges considered the case.
Dude, that shit's evil because you know why they do that, right? You know why they add sugar in all fast food even
Because
though
it's
it doesn't need it?
addictive?
Because sugar is highly addictive. And so if you get people addicted to your fast food, you make a customer for life. It's fucking evil.
It doesn't even taste that good is the thing. Oh my god.
No, it doesn't matter though because
Like I'd be
it's so
okay
long as
with
you...
them breaking the law if
like
it's
nicotine and
just tasty
cigarettes.
food. I don't care. Yeah.
It's yummy. I don't know what to tell you. It's really yummy.
I hate Subway. I'll never eat there
Subway down the
again.
block. That would like a 6-incher would cost me fucking like $15 now.
I know this is also how they get you, but like Subway's also really nostalgic for me because I drank it. I ate it all throughout. I ate it all throughout high school.
Blow it up in a blender.
Gross. Also, thank you Oven Poop for saying I am heavy Subway guy and this is my foot long. And Archer E for the €5. The only reason I visited my Subway is because the owners were chill as fuck. Befriend them and you get a sub on the house on occasion, plus nice cookies.
Never had Subway cookies. I
Yeah,
hear
the
people
cookies are
rave
alright.
about Subway cookies.
They are less sugary than they're more sugary than the bread.
Like a sandwich before like 9 a.m. you get a free cookie. Don't ask me why you're going to Subway at 9 a.m.
Oh, they have breakfast.
They do.
Really?
Yeah, they do.
I will
Yeah,
never eat
breakfast sandwiches.
that. We'll never eat that though.
I've got to know my local Subway quite well. There's a woman behind the counter who comes from a Slavic country, and then my girlfriend is half Russian. So we'll go in, and they start speaking in tongues to each other, and it's you know, I'm just normally shoved into the corner. They're having a nice time.
They get
so I've got
possessed
to
by
know them
Baal
quite
and
well.
shit.
I've been given free stuff before. I was just going to add on the cake debate, and then we can truly get into the meat of this podcast. But we have these things in England
potatoes
called Jaffa cakes. I love them.
God, not those. No.
I've never met someone with a bad Jaffa experience. Yawn. Point being, little spongy cake with some orange in the side, delicious, delicious. And in 1991, they had to legally go through the courts to classify them as cakes, so they like for tax reasons.
Oh, Jaffa cake.
But
what
before
were they
then,
called
everyone
beforehand?
well, they were classed as biscuits, and so the courts
Jaffa
legally ruled.
biscuits?
Yeah, the court legally ruled that a cake goes hard when it's left unattended, and a biscuit goes soft when it's left unattended, and that's apparently the difference we use today. So there you go.
Crazy.
There you go. Also, can I just like express my love for Jaffa cakes right now?
Oh, you
my
guys
God.
actually have Jaffa cakes then?
Well,
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that makes its way into the foreign food aisle here in my grocery store, and oh my God, I love them. They're
Alan,
so fucking good.
Alan, have you had one of
Correct.
these?
No.
I'm shocked. This
Oh.
definitely seems like something you would have told me about.
They are
No, I have never had them. I've never seen them. I would eat them, but
so good.
At
I would
Halloween,
fucking
they
love
do
it.
these lime
Yeah.
flavored ones, which are really nice.
They
Lime
have
Jaffa
lime?
cakes.
Oh
eh?
man,
Yeah. Well done, Zesty. I'm very proud of you. Good
That's
job.
proud?
Yeah.
Marcel says it looks so orange and said ew. So, you know, I legally
Dude.
have to dislike it now. Sorry, I don't make
Like
rules.
these things are just dry enough that they're perfect with black coffee.
Yeah, and nice with a nice bitter tea or something like
oh,
Yes.
that. Mm.
you know what I do like in a similar vein is the chocolate orange, Terry's chocolate
Oh my
orange.
like
God,
those.
I fucking love those, man.
Yeah. They're the over here. You get given those by your grandparents at Christmas every year.
It's a Christmas thing, yeah. That's
Yeah.
my family does that too.
I love them. I'd get one in my stocking.
Dude,
Beautiful.
am I like misremembering this? But didn't they have different flavors before? Like they had like a raspberry one and a mint one.
I mean, there's
except they were
a
still, like, the
toffee
same
one, the
orange-
toffee
the
one
same
on
orange
screen.
shape.
There's a
I've
toffee
seen the
one on
mint one,
screen.
but not the raspberry.
I have seen a raspberry one, but I think the original is just so classic that people don't really care about the other ones.
No, they stopped selling them, and now they just defaulted to what they do best, and it's the orange
Yeah.
one.
They must like really struggle every other time of the year except for like November, December.
Oh,
as
for
a
sure.
company.
I buy them off season. I'm a fiend.
You can stockpile them for the winter. Bury them in the ground like a squirrel.
I mean, there's a lot of. I mean, I'm sure the company that owns the chocolate oranges sells other products. It can't be their only thing. They have to bank in on the other seasons too.
Let me look it up because is it McVitie? So it's.
Surely it's not their only product.
It's a word I can't pronounce. How do I say that? Caramba. Caramba?
Caramba?
Yeah.
Caramba.
Oh, it's the
Hi,
Hi,
French.
caramba.
They own a bunch of brands I've never heard of. Never mind.
There you go. Yeah, I was
they have-
I was thinking that there's no way that that's their only product. If it was, I mean, shit. Props to them. They do a grind for about 2.5 months.
Mm.
It's like Santa Claus and his elves stockpiling toys, and then they dump them all over the course of a week.
Mm.
So yeah, Scream
Hi,
Fortress. I know we're burying the lead, as it were, trying to
So,
avoid talking about how bad everything is.
So we're looking at the new stuff, and we're doing a tier list, yeah?
Yeah, Cipherlock was generous enough to make us a tier list. That's the only reason he's
thanks,
here,
man.
obviously, and don't want to share any
Not
space
bored.
with this workshopper. Am I right, guys? Fucking hate these guys.
So, Lucid,
I love Burning Tier 2. I love
can
it.
we pull your chat?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
I want to pull your chat to get the general sentiment towards the update.
that's a
before we
good. That's a
begin.
good
Like,
idea.
Good,
Yeah.
like good, neutral, or bad.
Have you added
Yes,
your Discord? I
yes,
assume they're in here, so it's gonna
I
trend
did,
badly.
so it'll be a little biased, I'm
Yeah.
afraid, but it's
Yeah.
not just
I should
mine
probably
this
do
year.
that for me. Hold on.
Do you want me to wait, Cipherlock, till your people get
Yeah,
in
let's
here?
wait till
Oh,
Cypher's
no,
on
no,
here,
I
of course,
doubt anyone's gonna join for me. You can start the poll you want.
Okay.
I'm sure as other people trickle in, they'll vote too, so it'll change.
No, my people are not a fan of this podcast, unfortunately.
What?
Really?
Well, not the podcast, more some.
Client.
Nah.
Some people.
It's nah.
Me?
It's,
Yeah,
it's
it's whatever.
It
Sorry,
happens.
They hate the British. I'm sorry to tell you.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I will be the goat.
Like, any video with Lon in it, it just performs horribly. I know.
Hey,
it's
screw
because
you,
of
man.
I say any video, it's just that one video.
I've been in one of your videos.
And you tanked it.
You've
Lucid,
made
what is this poll?
You and your foul English.
You know what I
face.
mean? It's obvious. What do you want from me? Hold on, I'll make another poll.
Is Scream Fortress good or bad? Yes
I was
or no?
distracted. I'm
No.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
I will be more.
You should have just left it.
no,
Oh, shit.
no, I'm sorry, chat. Oh, I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
Is Scream Fortress good or bad?
Is this year's
I
Scream
refuse. I
Fortress?
refuse to answer the prompt.
Put the exact same poll up again, but change the answers to maybe and maybe not.
Good. Or there, I've made it more specific.
Good morning, UFRcast. Good morning, Joe Cyanide. How you doing?
This is probably I specified what Scream Fortress I'm talking about. I don't even play test my polls anymore. The state of UFR has
I
declined.
don't even play test my polls.
Instructions unclear.
But yeah, we are going to talk about this year's Scream Fortress and the It's a bumblefuck, for lack of a better word. It's a fucking travesty, if you ask me. Not to continue biasing the poll, but as far as I'm concerned, it's in a bad way. But what do you guys think?
My favorite phrase.
Cipherlock.
I would.
No, we're going left to right. Fuck you, Cipherlock. What's your thoughts on the update?
I just feel so empty. Like at this point, I just feel nothing towards these seasonal updates. Really, like the only time I'm excited is when I get something in. Other than that, I don't even care.
Because you're getting the paycheck. It's like, fuck
yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
I'm getting thousands of
Like,
dollars.
oh yay! Yeah, of course. That's like the only motivation for me to check in on the updates at this point, which is
Like,
really
oh shit, I'm
sad.
getting money.
Like the only thing I'm excited for is MBM. I knew Scream Fortress was probably gonna be nothing. The only thing I was somewhat excited for was spells, and clearly they didn't do that. So, yeah, I don't know. I just feel so nothing towards this.
Alan, say something unrelated to Scream Fortress that you think is cool.
I believe in you.
You really put me on the spot here. I'm pulling the Wikipedia article for 1956 back up.
When the scout was born.
Just want to mention something I saw in the chat. Someone said Scream Fortress 2025 son or Smismus 2021 daughter.
Well, we could. That's
November 1st.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
The States Reorganization Act of India reforms the boundaries and names of Indian states. 3 new states, Kerala, Karnataka, and Andhra Pradesh are formed.
I pinned a very funny message. Rookie in chat said, "So nice for Alan, misspelled, to invite all these small TF tubers to his podcast."
I do it for the people.
Yeah, he's really a very generous host. But yeah, thank you, Alan. Jaunty, what do you think about the Scream Fortress?
I think it's not good. Wow, big controversial take, but no. I legitimately outwardly refuse to play any of the new maps because none of them interest me. And like I think the only one I was willing to try was Cower House, but after seeing the abysmal performance on Zesty's stream the other night, I'm like, hell no. Hell no.
It was yeah. I'll wait my turn.
The humble lantern that tanks your performance.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Lonk, what do you think?
Was that? Oh wait, you go, Lonk.
Oh, okay.
Speak your truth.
Yeah, I was the phrase I was going to use is Clown Fiesta because I love that one. Essentially, a lot of jumbled things going on here. None of them really good. Although I feel I should shout out just like the quality of life change of being able to do contracts in any order. That's very nice.
Jesus, that's like one of the best things that's happened in years, honestly.
Yeah, honestly. So that I really appreciate. I appreciate that the zombie maps are now specified, but apart from that, no, it's not. It's not fantastic. My opinion isn't as negative as everyone else's. Mostly just because I've come around to some of the maps, like Afterlife and the Hold the Flag. I kind of like them, but I understand
Afterlife
that
is surprisingly enjoyable. Like, I didn't think I'd really enjoy any of the maps, as that one I was actually having a good time with.
Yeah, no, but I understand this is not a fantastic update, but I appreciate the things I do like. There's my stance.
Zesty?
Nice.
To summarize, if this update is of any indication for how the for how the MVM update's gonna go, God help us. It's like disappointing, upsetting. It's nothing properly conveys just how bleak of an outlook I have on this game now because of this fucking update, man. It is it's rough. It's very rough. Like ignoring cosmetic quality, it's just the fact that you just can't really play any of the new content for the first few days of the update's drop. One of the maps is still broken after they tried to fix it. Matchmaking shitting itself and disconnecting from VAC. That's still happening, by the way. Queue times being gloriously fucked. If you're trying to queue for anything, like, holy shit, man, it's bad. And like, and that's just for like a Scream Fortress update. When MVM comes, and everyone's piling into the matchmaker for MVM games, and that puts more load on an otherwise like untouched part of the old matchmaker that has not been stress tested to that degree. Jesus, what is going to happen?
Yeah. So universally we're not pleased. I take it.
I mean, I will say that the best thing they did was letting you complete your contracts in any order that you want. That's just objectively good. It's awesome that you can do that now.
Yeah.
But beyond that, it's that's like the only good thing. That's like one of the few good things that's happened in like the last 5 years.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't really like actually go into like in detailed thoughts, but I have similar perspectives. I have not played any of the maps, so I won't comment on those. Although I've looked at it, and it doesn't look very good. I haven't played them, so I don't know how they play. But I did not enjoy watching other people play them. And I am a lot of people, and we'll kind of go over this as we go through the stream because we have some takes to go through as well today. But a lot of people have been saying things to the effect of, "Oh, it's bad, but it's always been bad, so who cares?" And to me, that's kind of missing the point. Which is there. And there's multiple points to be missed by that statement. One of them being, just because it's always been this way doesn't mean it wouldn't be good for it to change. I know this is like a stupid comparison, but like any issue in any situation has there are a lot of issues in society and on small scales, big scales that have been there for a while, but that doesn't mean they aren't worth changing or advocating for them being changed. So I've been increasingly frustrated by the idea that it's fine now. It's been fine. Or it's been this way. It's been shit for 6 years. So we should not care. And the other side of that is that I think a lot of people were expecting TF2 to improve. They were expecting it to get better on some level because of Valve's added amount of communication, or the devs' added amount of communication over the past few years. I think that's resulted in people being like, oh, maybe things will get better, and this is not an indication of anything positive. The MVM update, as Zesty said, does not look to be in very good hands, and given that that's like an unprecedented event that people are very excited about, I don't think that bodes well. So, yeah, that's my thoughts as well. We'll get into the nitty-gritty about specific stuff in a second, but yeah, those are my overall thoughts.
I want to throw out the idea that do we think this update is minimal because of the time being spent on the MVM update, or are we taking this bad update to be an indicator of future updates being lackluster?
I was about to say this update felt very rushed in the sense that almost everything that we got this update was backlog picks. So whether that be offshore or stuff from years before, very little stuff we got was actually made for this update specifically, I think.
Yeah.
Which feels like Valve was just playing from like the pool of random items they select. So they like tag items that they might want to get added. So they probably just pulled from that like outdated pool is my guess.
Yeah, like I'm not willing to say this is this is indicative of the MVM update yet, because I think this is obviously just something they could throw at the wall when they really needed to, whereas the MVM update is something you give it the time and respect it deserves. So I think they're probably sacrificing a good Scream Fortress for a MVM update, but I could be wrong there. This could be foreshadowing to come.
I think my problem is that it's not just like that's not an excuse, right? It's not an excuse to ship broken content and an unplayable update for the first few days because they're releasing one extra update out of the other 3 where they're just copying and pasting content anyways. That it's not an excuse to just like half-ass what you normally half-ass anyways. Like I don't want to get mad at you, man, but I just don't like making these excuses for Valve when they have all the resources and manpower they could ever need to give this game the proper treatment it fucking deserves. And like, that's not me asking for like epic updates of old or the same kind of treatment or level of treatment it got back in 2010. I just want some competence. I just want the content to work. Like, I can't even be critical of the content they add because I can't play it.
Yeah.
I can't even just play it.
Yeah.
Right?
So
It's
Lonq, you're
so frustrating. And like, and Lonq, I don't want to like, I'm trying not to shit on you hard, man, but like, that's a sentiment that I see so many other people doing is like, oh, well, just cut them some slack. They're working on the MVM update. No, they're not. They probably haven't even touched it yet. And I think, and I'm putting out a video on my second channel today where I fully believe that Valve thought that they could get away with just copying and pasting shit into the game like they do with these updates normally. And then they realized, oh, fuck, we can't actually do that. Because what they probably did is they just like kind of shuffled through the workshop and they picked a few things that were on the front pages. They loaded up the maps, but then they went, uh-oh, there's no robots here. Because all these maps were made within 2 months just to get, just to get attention. And then Valve realized, fuck, we have to actually put work into this, which is why they put that blog post saying, hey, Scream Fortress is still coming, and we're working on this. So, like, that scares me. That really scares me, and I really think that Valve thought they could get away with the same level of effort as they do with these other updates. And, I just don't like the excuse for that. It's not an excuse. It's one extra update. That doesn't mean they can half-ass an already half-assed update. You know?
I think I see that take as very valid as well. I really do, and call it cope, call it whatever you want. I'm clutching my tickets. I think this still could be. I see patterns for both. This is obviously no excuse to half-ass an update. You're definitely right there. But if I had to choose to believe that this is indicative of the downfall of the future of Forever, or the fact that we might get something, I'm going to hold out my hope. I'm not defending Valve as a company. This is exactly not what I'm doing. But I think this is, as we've all said, this update feels like it was thrown at the wall. To me, it feels like a byproduct of what could be to come, or at least I bleeding well hope it is anyway.
I think that I would be more willing to agree with you, Lonq, if it were just bad maps and bad cosmetics. If it were just workshop stuff that was bad. Because that's my thing, right? Like, if you're gonna say, oh, this is the way it's always been, then like, fine, right? But I don't think that it's been this bad on the technical side ever. I
agree. Yeah.
Like the technical stuff is what I'm most concerned about. People act like you're an idiot if you complain about any part of the Scream Fortress update, and like if you're complaining about the cosmetics and stuff, I agree with you, but it's almost like pennies compared to the absolute monstrosity that was the Matchmaker completely shitting itself. The map vote not working, thumbnails being missing, errors that we have literally never seen before in the game's history popping up. And all of that to me is way more of a big deal than anything that's anything to do with like the actual quality of things. Like that to me is the most inexcusable part. Because I cannot fathom people defending that as if that's the way things have always been. Like, I know the matchmaker has shit itself multiple times in past Scream Fortresses, but never to the point where we're like seeing things we've never seen before. Like it's like a normal amount of shitting itself. This was like an excessive amount of shitting itself.
It really was, yeah.
Yeah, and that makes me very concerned for the MVM update. Personally, that's the part that really gets me.
We had that on our bingo card, didn't we? The matchmaker.
For
ruining
MVM.
itself.
Yeah.
Did we put that in the middle? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, the matchmaker things fucking up was like the guaranteed option that we had.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
can
that's
guarantee
the
that
free-
all but happening.
Yeah.
When I say in terms of this feels like a thrown at the wall, I meant as in like the content added. But yeah, in terms of the actual matchmaking system stuff, there's really no defending that, is there? No
Mhm.
insane would try.
I've seen some people. I've seen some shit.
Attempted to say, just queue for another game, bro. It's not that big of a deal.
It didn't bother me.
I think, God, my favorite one is
Works on my machine.
My favorite one is the map Afterlife just completely breaking and soft locking your game. Like, so fun fact right now, Afterlife is still broken. The server never resets. The round never ends. If enough people vote for Afterlife right now, you could soft lock every Scream Fortress server to that map right now, because Valve still hasn't fixed it.
Me and Cypher, we managed to get, is the other night when we were playing, we actually managed to get, before they released in a big air quotes here, patch, before they did, we actually managed to get a functioning game. And it was quite fun, actually. I quite liked it.
Yeah,
I'm sure the map is fine when it works.
Reason.
That's not the issue.
Yeah, but before that, I had 2 dysfunctional games on it. So yeah, I think it's still, you know.
And it's still doing that. And,
yeah.
I forgot where I was going with this. Shit. I lost my train of thought.
I'm
Shit.
sorry for interrupting.
No, it's fine. It'll come back to me. I forgot what I was saying initially. Crap. Fuck.
Map being dysfunctional, doesn't work, softlock players.
Oh, right. People on Twitter saying shit. Yeah, so like I post that clip on Twitter of the map locking up and just dying. And then I see someone reply like, well, he obviously doesn't know how to leave a server and re-queue. It's like, I shouldn't have to do that. This function of the game where you're allowed to stay in the server and keep playing on the same server should just work. Like, it's not...
It's the same...
Yes, I'd love to disconnect and wait 10 more minutes to start playing again. It's wonderful.
It's the same fucking argument where it's like, oh, you can just do this thing to fix it. And it's like, yeah, that doesn't mean it's fine. In no other game is it like this.
It is not the player's responsibility to fix the shitty and work around the shitty matchmaking system.
It's the same...
The fact it doesn't work.
It's the same thing like fucking... like. People have been saying fucking about Minecraft forever. It's like, oh, well, you could just use mods to add the sort button or the look feature or shaders before, you know, they added them into the game. Like, it's like, yeah, I should not have to. The game should do that. The game should have those quality of life features are important.
I don't think that's a fair comparison because there's a difference between a quality of life feature and being able to literally play.
No, I know, but I'm saying it's the same argument, but the principle is the same. It's like the same argument, but worse. It's like it's just like, oh, you don't want to re-queue 5 times. What are you, even a TF2 player? It's like
what this Steam version of a game is a bad port. Just mod it, bro.
I could literally
just mod it so it actually functions, bro.
I could just play a different
Why
game.
Are you complaining, bro?
I could
just go play a different game, bro.
Like
you're not welcome here. Why are you always complaining? Are you ever happy? God.
Is this what Canadians sound like? I've only ever met one before.
Totally, bro.
Oh,
bro. No, it's like, huh? Going out on the boat.
I've heard they go, ooh, eh? You can have all my money in my leg.
Yeah, I gotta go out about in a friend's house. I'm very present. Oh, look, it's a moose. There's a moose. Jesus. What's a moose, eh? So we're working out on the boat.
But yeah, this Scream Fortress update has been beyond disappointing and makes me very like sad. It'll legitimately be hard to like make light of it today as we play through it, because not only is it bad, but like people will make fun of you if you say it's bad on the internet. Like saying it's bad is like laughing stock material. Like you're just supposed to sit here and just take it, and that's really depressing to me. So yeah, we are going to get into it. Does anyone have anything to say before we start talking about specifics?
I like rubbing my belly.
What?
You do love that. He does this quite a bit.
Yeah, Cypher can confirm.
Yes.
Is everyone
Sorry,
everyone
you
in the
anything.
I guess it is. That it is anything. Zesty,
Yeah.
would rubbing your belly make you feel better about the update?
Probably alcohol.
That's just a non sequitur, just nothing to do with
rubbing alcohol. For rubbing bellies, I'll take some rubbing alcohol.
But yeah,
I've weirdly enough, like always been like I don't know if it's about psyop. I've always been sympathetic towards Val in the sense that like the employees are so sweet, but God, they don't know how to run a company. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Like,
I love,
I'm sure
I love having
Yeah.
talks with them, but the problem is it's like 1 or 2 people working on this game when we need so many more, but they're splitting resources to other things at the time, like
Like
Deadlock. That's like they're in person, like physical systems and stuff like that. They just don't put any resources into this game anymore, which hence is why we get all this broken stuff.
Like, I'm sure they're all fine people. I mean, I'm sure as people, as humans, like, that's fine, right? It sucks that they are, like, so cordial and whatnot, but the frustrating part is just the work they're not doing. And
oh, yeah, absolutely.
I wish people could differentiate between, like, someone's person and the work they perform. Like, again, you can be a cool dude, but then you can, like, fuck up your work and, like, hey, that's a problem. It's like, we're not attacking you as a person. We're being critical of your actions here. I don't know why people can't split that.
I wonder.
Separating art from artist, isn't it?
Yeah, it's literally just I'm judging the quality of the work. It has nothing to do with the person who made it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, I also pity the people who have been put in charge of this game or have deliberately chosen to help to try and do something about it, because they are obviously not familiar with the game, and I would pity any developer who's being thrust into a game with 15 years of nonsense code that's been backlogged onto the game, and you have to jump into that without really knowing how any of it works and learn all of it in order to do things to the game on a significant level. Because like when things as simple as like, oh, this map has, oh, we want to, let's like hypothetically, like we want to change Pyro's air blast hitbox. It's like, well, you're also going to change this hitbox in this map that will break when you do that, because they just use Pyro's air blast hitbox again. And like a developer who's just joining the game for the first time, they're not going to know that any of that's happening. Like they're not going to understand that will happen. So then they do it and it breaks and they're like, fuck. And like, I wouldn't want to have that job. That sounds awful. I that's why the whole like give TF2 to the fans, let them work on it thing is such bullshit. Because like I don't think anyone who says that really understands the full gravity of how hard it would be to work on TF2 in its current state. It'd be agonizing to be in the position, especially if there's only like 2 people. It would suck. I would hate to be in that.
The worst part with how like Valve works is that like when you're working, you have to like show that you're putting a lot of like work and have a lot of product result. You don't get a lot of result when you're spending like weeks on just trying to figure out what the code even is in the first place and breaking everything when you do.
Yeah,
it's not good for your reputation at Valve because everything is like reputation based there.
Yeah,
so it doesn't really help elevate you.
Rough situation.
I'm not reading that donation, by the way. Sorry, Just a Fruit. I'm not gonna.
I will.
No. You're not doing this again.
No, we're not reading. We're not reading this. We're not reading it. I'm okay.
Don't speak for me. I'm gonna read it.
No, 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 no! Please, please don't read it. Please don't read it. My ears can't take
Why?
it. My ears are delicate. My ears are delicate. Please.
I want to talk about bellies big and round.
No, no, it's okay. We can talk about the Viscera visor instead.
Oh, it's got two edit
Yay.
styles, guys.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh.
Apparently, they added some missing edit styles in the patch they did.
What do you guys think of the? Oh, my ears! My ears have been assaulted by Shonic music. Hold on. What do you guys think of the
Audio
Viscera
jungle.
visor or this medic set in general?
I think it's all right. Now
Oh,
this one.
oh wait, no,
isn't
this
it?
is only a single hat, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
does it come with a matching?
It's just a.
It's just a hat.
standalone
Oh, okay, my
hat, which
fault.
is interesting because normally the cosmetics we get are always like full set at this point because you make more money if you make a full set.
That's true. It's very it's good, honestly. I wish that there were more single hats. I feel like cosmetic makers try to like overcommit themselves to making a full like a full set, and they maybe know how to make a good hat but don't know how to make the good cosmetic to go with it, but they feel like they have to because either the money's on the line or that Valve is more prone to picking full sets. So then like the hat of something like there's multiple like sets in this update where the hat is all right, but the everything else kind of falls apart, and yeah, it's pretty rough. But I like this one. This is fine. this is the one of the okay things in this update, which is good.
If you're a potential workshop creator and you're watching this, just start small.
Yeah.
Single hat, single jacket.
Yeah,
you know?
don't do anything
Don't make
crazy.
a whole set, mate.
No, immediately map. You have to make a map all by yourself immediately, nothing else.
Oh shit.
Because you know, don't spread your quality over 3 mediocre items. Put it all into one nice big nest egg on top of Heavy Zed.
I agree. Oh no, don't do that.
Don't
actually,
give people are gonna take that literally.
Please do not put a bird nest on Heavy's
Gonna get
head.
new cosmetic, the nest egg.
Gross. I would hate that. Also, Zesty, you good? Holy shit, he's dead. Did he die?
Unfortunately,
No.
today on the 12th of October,
Oh my gosh.
in the big 2025.
Dying of TF2.
Uh-huh.
Too mad all over again.
I don't want to keep going if he's not here. I don't know. We could talk about something unrelated. Do you guys think this is a reference to Viscera Cleanup Crew? By the way, I know the word Viscera is not from that game. Don't roast me.
I don't think so. That's pushing it a little bit.
Okay.
What?
I don't know.
Viscera Cleanup Crew, the Steam game. Here, I'll put it on screen just for you guys.
Basically, you are a cleanup crew after like either a huge massacre or something happens in the facility. You have to clean up all the blood and stuff.
Oh yeah, they wear hard hats in this game. Never mind.
They look like engineer.
They do look like engineer.
Like if you take that one overall cosmetic from like way back when and put it onto engineer, you get the set pretty much, and like another glove.
Someone bought
And
me
then
this game. I
You've
still
got
have
a
yet to
bingo
play
bango
it.
bongo.
Someone in my audience bought me this game, and I still have yet to play it. I do want to play it. It looks
Have
really
you played
cool.
Balatro?
Yes, I have played Balatro briefly, not extensively.
Has it hit you?
I no.
Ah.
I've staved it off.
And back.
Hello, Zesty.
Oh,
we didn't realize you left, so we started covering cosmetics. I apologize.
No, you're fine. I had to go get more.
Oh,
coffee.
I made a gift to commemorate the occasion. You remember when Two Man died, and you'd see gifts that are like, "Hi, can you swap off Wrecking Ball?" And it's like, "What Two Man?" So I thought I'd make that.
What?
Two Man scene for the past 5 days.
Oh my gosh, that's a good meme.
Evangelion.
I love the
Evangelion.
ES
Sorry.
I love the ESM bot so much. It's one of my favorite things.
Zesty, I thought you left
Conversation.
to go cry. Personally,
What's that?
I thought you left to go cry.
I did.
You thought you were sobbing just quietly in the corner.
Was sobbing profusely.
That's a shame.
I'm sorry to hear
But we're
that.
good now.
Is it Evangelion or Evangelion?
There's an
call it
don't. We're
Evangelion.
not doing this. It's obviously gay because it's obviously it's not
But
J.
it's based on the word evangelical.
Yeah.
No,
Yes, it is.
it's
I think
pronounced in
I
Japanese.
don't mind either or.
It's pronounced in Japanese.
But it's based off of an English word.
Yeah, but you pronounce it how you would.
Evangelical.
So
It's like, oh yeah, Pokemon, Poketo Monster. It's like, dude.
anyways, what do you think of the Viscera visor, Zesty?
I mean, it's not great, not terrible. I prefer the style without the blood splatter, but it's a serviceable cosmetic. I don't like the paint region being the entire back of his head. I don't know why they didn't just make it the visor.
Oh yeah, I
instead.
forgot about that.
Yeah, it's fine.
There was a scout item that's very similar without the visor, but it's like a medical bag pull-up doohickey on scout. Wasn't it a promo item for Venture Brothers? Hang on, let me.
Yeah, yes.
I remember using that
it is.
hat specifically for an iDubbbz loadout.
What?
Or is it?
Oh yes. Oh, I'm familiar with
bacteria
this,
blocker.
Yes, the bacteria blocker.
Yeah. It's often painted salmon color, isn't it?
Yeah, they use it for like a foreskin scout.
Yeah.
We have foreskin medic now.
That's the foreskin. Oh gosh, I'm sure that's already been
Maybe
made.
from. I could try and see if I can make that.
What tier? Are we putting this in like C?
Yeah.
Like serviceable, kind of.
Completely average.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's all right.
Middle of the bell curve.
Okay. Let's
It's just okay.
Yeah, I'd also prefer. I like the blood splatter. Personally, I do not like the paint region. I wish the paint region weren't like it is. Professor Photon.
I think it should have been the helmet. It should have been like the white bit on the helmet. Should have been the paint region. IMO.
Maybe.
Oh no, this guy, he wants to capture Sonic. I know about
I
this.
am so happy they added.
I hate that hedgehog.
This is one of the better. This is another good thing. We're off to it. We're off to the races. I like
it's
this.
okay. I'm not huge on how the hair is modeled and textured. It looks like it's made out of like clay, and not like how TF2 hair has been in the past. But it's okay.
I think this is my favorite cosmetic in the update. Dare I say it?
I'm really into it. I'm happy they added this set.
I swear Medic's normal hair color is dark.
I like the.
I might be.
I prefer the shirt. I prefer the coat that it comes with this set personally.
Yeah, coat's all right.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, I think
if
this
you
is my
use the
favorite
style without
thing.
the gaudy fucking button on the belt, then it looks fine.
Also, chat, we need you to spam what you want, what tier you think it is, so we can get some ideas from the chat. Okay, put your letters in there.
Audience participation.
I mean, if we're rating the content against itself in the update only, this is like one of the best things they put in.
I would more like to rate it against like what is in the game. I think that's more fair.
Is that what you want to do? Okay.
We
otherwse, because if we're doing only,
it was like a Halloween restricted item.
Because
we had this ages ago. What is this called?
Yeah, it's really similar. There's a few similar ones in this update.
Toggle Slash, that's what I'm thinking of.
Because Zesty, if we did this based off of what is in the update, we'd move the Viscera visor up like two tiers, because it's like one of the like better things in the update, and I think that's kind of
fair. Yeah.
kind of misgiving. People in chat are saying B. What do you guys think of that? I'm kind of leaning B as well.
Yeah, I would say B.
No objections on my end.
Yeah.
I think C, like high C, low B at the
No, I think that's a little
If you guys
harsh.
want to pick it.
No,
I just the hair just doesn't look right to me. It's just I think it's just a preference thing.
I think the texture's weird, but I don't think it's like terrible. I think the texture is just
It's not
a little
terrible. It just looks. It just like it's this new current styling for how like hair looks like in TF2. It's just not. I don't personally fuck with it per se, but it's not bad.
It's really hard to get hair right in TF2. This one does okay.
Yeah.
The modeling work is it's acceptable, and compared to other hair cosmetics like the Das Guten Hair and Cutten or the Madden Doctor, which I think are just some of the best ones.
Don't forget the Minnesota Slick.
Minnesota Slick's good too.
Cosmetic?
But I'm talking like
Yeah.
strictly medic.
This
one's close, but not quite to that standard. So I still think
I think
B is fine.
The color of the hair as well just looks kind of weird as well.
It does look a bit off, but I think it's okay.
Yeah, I swear Medic's natural hair color is slightly darker than this, but I think this one's all right.
Yeah,
it is a little darker.
And honestly, I think that the goggles part, which is I think the centerpiece of the entire piece, is the best part. So I feel like it's a little bit nitpicky to get the hair to nitpick the hair.
Sure. Yeah.
Especially when we have much more egregious instances of hair modeling in this update. So we
Oh boy!
yeah.
I think what's throwing me off isn't the cosmetic, it's the fact that there's no rim lights. I think that's because of the settings that Shonik has. There's no rim lighting.
That probably would make it
Oh.
better.
It looks flat. It looks weird.
It
That's
does
probably
look...
why it looks so odd. Because I'm inspecting it on
Loadout.tf.
Half-Life model viewer, and it looks fine. No, I don't use loadout because it doesn't use the in-game engine. See, look, it looks fine here, but even then, it looks more like reddish.
I'm fine with B
Like
tier.
reddish, like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy with it being in B tier.
Interesting.
No objections.
Okay, cool.
Let us play.
Next we have. Oh, this has 3 styles. I didn't realize that.
I assume it's like
There's
goggles
4.
on, goggles off. Oh.
No, there's one where it's there's two main styles. There's one with and without the mustache.
Why
and
would
then
you
there's
ever
the
wear?
different-
Why would you?
There's silver and brass.
What a weird. Why would you have it? It's specifically an Eggman reference. You're removing the part of it that makes it an Eggman reference. Why? What a strange decision. Like, that genuinely baffles me.
Surprised it's not a style where you can paint the eyes, so you can have like bright green eyes.
Gosh, that would suck. I hate.
As opposed to pink hair.
No.
Really?
There are. I'm not saying it would. I'm saying it suck because I'm thinking about the reference. I would hate it if like you changed things that would make the reference different. Make it not obviously what it's referencing. Like, that's why I don't like the mustache. I'm happy it's not paintable. I think that's a good thing.
Yeah.
All right.
No, it is paintable, isn't it? The hair is paintable, isn't it? It is paintable.
Is it? Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
I was saying the paint
Almost-
region
almost
should
all
be the
hair with
goggles.
you do is-
Oh.
Yeah.
So here we go. Look here.
Yeah.
Looky here.
You
We
have
have
Joker
Cotton
hair
Candy
now.
Man. Cotton Candy Man.
Have Joker hair.
Oh gosh,
There he
that's
is.
so bad. Oh man, I was so happy for a second. God damn it.
If
you
it
don't
did
want
have a
Joker
style
hair?
that only left the mustache, it would have been like Markiplier.
It would be very strange if he.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome back.
That's a Freddy's. Any horror game that you guys suggested, and Matt said the Yummy Mice was playing, he said it was really, really. I don't know why I have that memorized of all things.
What is that from? What Markiplier video is that?
It's
That
from
sounded like a second
Markiplier's
language
first-
to me.
It's from his first FNAF video, like the first one he ever posted.
Oh shit.
Maybe
Yeah.
you should memorize like the stuff for your education.
I know-
That might be
That's
important.
in the B movie, and that's like my entire brain.
Press
just
B to
gone.
blow.
I remember I watched like a FNAF 1 retrospective. I think it was Sagan Hawk's FNAF 1 retrospective, and he talked about that Markiplier video. And in the middle of the video, he just burst into just doing that whole monologue from memory, and it was like, I was like, whoa, this level of autism is past where I am. I'm not there yet. I need to level up. Need to put some more skills in the skill tree before I can memorize Markiplier's fucking monologue from the first FNAF video. It's absolutely
Focus
crazy.
For me. Anytime someone mentions Markiplier, it runs through my head.
The misdirector. What do you guys think?
Too much over detailed, I think.
Yeah, I agree. I don't like the modeling on it. I think if it was a bit flatter or if it was a bit more simplified. I don't like the
Like,
gold
I
bands on the
don't-
stash. I don't think they're necessary.
I also don't like how the cards, like the cards look very thick and like rounded off. They almost look plush, look like pillows.
Mm.
But yeah, if they remove trim and maybe refine the cards, I think it would be like, okay.
If you remove the trim,
But-
where do the cards go?
Well, the sash is still there.
No,
I'm talking
Oh,
about
the
gold
sash,
trim.
just the gold
the gold
trim.
trim.
I understand. Sorry, I'm following.
About how modern TF2 cosmetics look, because they can't get gold to look right.
Mm.
It almost looks like plastic half the time.
Yeah, and we also have 2 other magician sets for Spy that just look better, or the hat just looks better.
Yeah, that the Halloween restricted one with the rabbit coming out of the top just is infinitely better to me.
Yes, you can't beat it.
No sir.
I had said this on your stream when we talked about this hat, but I have a weird contention with this whole set, which is that it's not based off anything, and it bothers me. Because I'm like a Magic fan. I like collect playing
Spirit
cards. And
Halloween magician.
I collect playing cards and shit, and this looks like stock magician from the stock images. It doesn't look like, it doesn't have any specific point of reference in real world Magic, and this is totally a nitpick, by the way. This does not matter to anyone. I don't want to get fucking roasted and shit for saying, like, this just bothers me on a personal level. I wish that it was modeled after a real person who existed. That would be so much cooler for me. Like if it were a Houdini or like a Copperfield or like even like a this you would have to change it to do like a Penn and Teller kind of thing, or to do like pin. You have to change everything, but I wish it was based off something. Even if it were based off like the Wizard of Oz, that would be cool. Like that's not a magician in the typical sense, but like that's what he was in canon, I believe.
It just got me thinking. Well, are there any other notable magicians from like the 20th century that isn't Houdini?
Penn and Teller. Shinlin.
Well, I'm talking about mid 20th century, like the 60s and 70s, 50s, 60s, 70s kind of era.
Fucking.
Surely Penn and Teller.
Well, Penn and Teller
were
Penn and Teller started in like the 80s, I think.
Oh, okay.
But before that, fucking. Like, you have to go into some, like, cuts that most people who haven't been to Vegas wouldn't know. Like, fucking Slidini and people like that who like, no one who is over... No one knows them, really. But they were famous in their time. David Blaine is more modern. Chris Angel is the 80s, 90s, 2000s kind of.
I remember watching Chris Angel.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't think of anything from the... I wonder... When were playing cards ever banned in America? No, they weren't, right? That wasn't a thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember there was something about the history. There was something to do with the production of playing cards in the 50s that my brain is. There's something in that file. I just can't access it. Like my brain doesn't get there. But anyways, yeah, that's my one. Like that's my gripe whenever I see this. Is like it's just vaguely magician themed, but there isn't anything to it. Yeah. So where are we putting this on the tiers?
I mean, if I had it my way, I'd put it in D.
I would also be leaning D.
D for Dookie.
Cypher, what do you think?
I think it's fine. Like compared to a lot of other things we could have gotten, it feels like a very safe choice for Halloween. It feels, I don't know. Again, I feel very neutral towards this. I personally would put it C, but would not really argue too hard for it being in D.
All right, D it is then. The reason I want to regularly defer to you, Cypher, because people often tell us that we should have a workshopper on here when we talk about workshop stuff. So I want to make sure that
my expertise, unfortunately, is mostly unusual. So once we get to unusuals, I'm so ready to rip them apart. You have no idea.
Well, I'm excited to hear from you. Whoa, Zesty was excited.
I love ripping things apart like the fucking wolf I am.
What?
I got that dog in me.
What are you talking about?
Did you
this
not
one.
see my profile picture?
No, I see your profile picture. I just didn't expect you to actually identify as a furry for the remainder of the podcast.
I'm a wolf now. Don't you see?
Inside
Respect
you.
My wolf kitten origins, okay?
Are there two wolves inside you?
We saw the profile picture. We just didn't acknowledge you as human.
That's exactly. I mean, that's my
Down
intention.
boy. Down boy.
This would explain why so many people on Twitter want you to die. It's because they don't think of you as like a person. That's kind of they think of you as like an animal.
They want to old yellow. They want to old yellow Zesty.
They want to give you like a shock collar.
Just like have a Zesty skin rug. Just have a Zesty skin rug in the hallway.
Could you imagine?
He just went out of frame.
Could you imagine like this is a horrible idea. I don't know if I should say this on the street. Like, because Zesty's coming to Japan, and could you imagine we filmed like a fake UFR skit where like Zesty's in the background, and then I like shoot him or something the second he leaves frame. Like I just kill him. Like in the middle of
street. You can get airsoft
and you
guns
can like
in Japan.
title it. You could title it like doing the TF2 community a favor, and it's like
just kill you.
Just, like, kill me with it.
Wait, it's like a YouTube.
No, you gotta.
It's like a YouTube poop. Like I just film you walking out of like an isekai or like a Japanese bar with me, and then you're like, "Wow, it's crazy how bad TF2's gotten," and it just cuts to you being dead on the floor, like just instant, just a hard cut to you being fucking dead. That'd be great.
Man, this reminds me of the time
King
Jesus
Crimson.
died. It's just you floating in a pond.
Fucking Zesty doing the Peter Griffin death pose.
Can you even, I don't know if you can even do that on YouTube. I think it would get very, very heavily age restricted.
If we did like a YouTube poop where I like cartoonishly killed you.
Maybe. I don't know if that's even. I don't know if YouTube would like that.
I don't know.
I could be wrong.
I don't know.
I mean, if it hard cuts from you to just being dead, if there's like no gun shown at all, it's just like, oh man, do you remember the time? The cuts to you just being dead.
Just instant. Vine thud sound effect.
No, it's the Hell's Kitchen like.
Oh yeah, I have to get Zesty with the short tickler. That's the murder weapon of choice.
Jesus, no, not the short tickler.
Not the short tickler. Oh yeah, sorry. What are we doing with this?
See.
I could have sworn they put this in the game already.
I mean, we have a cosmetic that's almost identical to this one.
Yeah.
We already have those.
I don't know why they put this in here.
Button shops.
But there's a style with a cigar, so that way it's different. What?
I don't know why we got so much like offshore content in this update. Like I feel like we got
that's
what
like,
baffles
me.
Last year we didn't.
Items?
Yeah, last year we didn't get a lot of like Tropic Crisis items like after Tropic Crisis happened, but like this time we got like 7? Yeah.
Yeah.
What makes it worse is that the fact that this is the only thing that Soldier got this entire update, just a single.
Really? No. Oh.
Yes. It's just this random like leftover from last update. Just like here, Soldier. It's not like you have anything better on the workshop that's more. No.
I think they should have added a cosmetic that just removes Soldier's head. What do you think?
That would be nice.
They shouldn't Halloween restrict it either.
Oh no, of course not.
And they should allow you to paint it, but the painting is bugged, so you don't paint anything. You just use your paint and nothing happens.
The little bones sticking out of his neck.
No, it's an Among Us reference. You just want want an Among Us reference in the game.
Just call it the imposter.
Oh god, no, you'd have to call it the crewmate because the imposter can't kill themselves.
Ah,
not a real Among Us player, clearly.
It needs to be alliteration. It needs to be the captain crewmate or something.
Could you imagine
the imposters in provision? I don't know.
What's a C word that means dead? The cadaver crewmate. There we go. It's the
Why are they all alliteration though? What?
Because that's what TF2 is, Lonk. It's alliterative adjective, alliterative noun. TF2 in a nutshell. That's what it is. I think
I am very sorry. I will never ask another question.
Yeah, it bothers me. I'm sorry.
It serves you right.
Someone pointed out that like whenever the TF2, because they did this with this one too. It's the Seaman stubble. It's just like whenever people make cosmetics, they're just like, what do I name this? I will pick alliterative 2-word name. And it's like I feel like it started with the paints.
That's what TF2 is now. TF2 is nothing but alliteration and yags.
Yeah, it's called Team Torturous 2.
Team Torturous.
Yeah, I've never
Team
been a
Tortoise
fan of
too.
that like brand. Like whenever I make like my effects, for example, I very rarely will do alliterations. If I can, I'll just reference the game itself, like with my effects like sapped or fully charged. I use just actual phrases from the game.
Well, yeah, that would make sense. Also, my wife in chat said semen stubble. The semen stubble. The semen stubble.
Oh, hang on.
Can you
It's not
paint it white?
paintable. What?
Can you paint it
No,
white?
it's not paintable.
Oh my!
It's not paintable.
Oh my!
You can't paint it at all. No.
That's
I'm
crazy.
surprised.
I'm shocked. What a weird place to show restraint. I think the alliteration thing started with the paints, and it just has never gone anywhere.
I'm pretty sure it's been a thing for like years now.
Yeah, but I feel like it's. But all of the paints are alliterative. I think. Or no. That's not true.
Yeah,
I think the majority of them are though.
Okay.
Are they?
Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm stupid.
Spirits and things like that. Is that alliterative?
Well, obviously not. Do you know?
No, but like that's why I'm confused. What do you mean paints?
I don't know. There's a single paint that is alliterative.
Oh, am I stupid? Maybe I'm.
Yeah, Lucid,
maybe.
are you spreading misinformation?
Holy shit! I might be a dumbass. Actually, hold on.
I mean.
Oh no! A man's
the
meant.
ghastly gibbous.
The ghastly gibbous. No, that's the
the
operator's overalls. Yeah, no, that's way less than I thought there were. I'm a stupid.
Yeah, none of those are paints.
I am a stupid Chungus idiot. Please roast me in the comments.
Screw your fat Chungus life.
Oh. But again, like the whole idea of alliterative item names has been a thing since like 2009.
Yeah, probably.
With the ghastly gibbous. So it's been
probably
in the game
it probably
for
was
a
the
very,
ghastly
very long time.
I don't think anyone has a problem with it in moderation, but
Yeah.
Like generally it's fine because it's just pleasing to hear alliteration generally.
Yeah, it's just ear candy.
Thank you.
It tickles the ears.
What do you want, Zesty?
I want
me.
Me too.
What?
That's it.
Oh.
We never did find out what he wants.
Zesty wants me.
Oh no. Not in this podcast. Also, I'm glad Chad has pointed out that this does make me a grifter, that I don't know all of the paint names by memory. Thank you, Chat. That does.
Yeah.
That does. I don't actually play the
Serves you
game.
right.
You figured it out.
Someone actually called. Saw something on Twitter. Someone actually unironically called you a grifter who doesn't play the game, but I don't know if they were joking or not, though.
Oh, can you send
no,
that?
I don't think they were. I know the exact post you're talking about, but
Can you send that? I want to see that.
Oh God, I have to dig for it.
That sounds
I
fascinating.
think it was in response to the tweet that you made. I think actually.
Oh shit! Really? I didn't see it.
Let me pull it up. Hold on.
Here, let me.
You guys actually use Twitter? Can't believe it.
Unfortunately, I need to stop.
I post
I gotta
art
get
there.
away from it.
I post.
You get your friend to run it for you like you did before.
I post my hot
then
battle
nothing
rap
ever gets
opinions.
posted.
Make sure to follow me on Twitter for my hot battle rap takes. That's what I post on there. Those tweets don't get any likes. I make one TF2 tweet though, and it pops the fuck off every time. It's very funny.
You're in the bubble. You're in the bubble.
The TF2
I will
Twitter
make-
bubble.
I think I've made like 40 tweets in my entire life. I don't care. It's easy not to care about the big tweet. You know, just don't do it.
This is
Stop trying to
Sorry.
make that a thing.
Sorry. No, I'm not trying. I'm not trying.
We're not doing it again.
Lucid,
No, I'm
where's
honestly
just
not
your
trying.
tweet?
I hold on. I'll just
There it
open
is.
my.
I
Oh,
found it.
that's crazy. It's actually crazy when people call me a grifter unironically. Someone in chat pointed out that it's very funny, because like the fact that we've made fun of because someone called me a grifter. Who was it? Someone we covered on UFR called me a grifter because we responded to River Siver's video during the fixed DF2 shit, and it's just been a meme ever since.
Who?
It was fucking UFR history. It doesn't matter now, but like that's where the meme originates. That and some other people calling me a grifter because I only have 600 hours in the game. I now have 700 hours in the game, so.
I'm not hitting that big 3,000, huh?
No, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have 3,000 hours in the game. I will. I will check Zesty.
I can't find it. I know I saw one, but I think I'm misremembering where I did see it.
I just realized, Lucid, I think that's why you made a video talking about how hours don't matter. It's because you're a scrub.
No, I did actually make that video because I was pissed at people making fun of me for not having hours. I'm half joking. I'm half joking.
It's like some sort of elite boys club. It doesn't matter how many hours you have.
Hold on, where the fuck is my tweet? Because I feel like I would have noticed this, Zesty, because that would have been hilarious.
Man, I think I'm beginning to remember something else now. I think they also said something to the effect of like, oh, like I'm a competitive player, therefore my opinion's more valuable or something like that. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Oh, was it? Oh, I know. I might know who you're talking about. Hold on.
I do hear a lot of that whenever I play comp. Like most people think they know a lot more because they know like the in-depth of how to actually play the game in a 6v6 format specifically.
Yeah.
My brain is like for the past 3 days, my brain has just been buzzing because of all this.
Brain has been
TF2
positively
shit.
buzzing.
Keep track of it.
Yeah, it might be deleted. They might have deleted it because I don't see it.
Well, shit.
Oh well. Anyway, what's the next cosmetic?
Yeah. Priorities. Sorry, someone called me a grifter on the internet. We have to stop everything. No, but we have to
defend.
I must defend my honor. No, but where's the just dox him. No, where does the semen go? Don't say the face.
Semen.
The semen
I
goes
would
in the
put
C
D
tier.
because we have this in game already. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I feel like
just
that. I feel like it
what
would
we already
be.
have.
I feel like it would be B tier if we didn't have it in the game, but because we already have it in the game, it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
what the fuck. So I'm fine with it being in C tier, or a D tier rather. Put it above the magician one though. Okay, so what do we have next?
Cigar.
The semen.
Keeping that home.
E.
E? What the fuck? We can't make another.
Terrible.
Can't make another fucking tier. Why are we not putting it in F?
Wait, there's no tier below D.
No, there's an F tier. Why'd you say E? The fuck you? What? Are you stupid?
Why does it? Why do we skip the E tier?
No one ever uses the E tier.
It's in the click the cog. You can.
I know we could add an E tier, but we're not going to because that's a stupid fucking stupid thing to do.
Why do we always go like S, A, B, C, D?
Because that's how the American. Ask the people who made the American the American grading system doesn't have an E grade. We have a D and then F.
You get an F on E, okay?
No one gets
no
an E.
S grade is there?
No.
S tier is like the best. It's weird. For some reason, S is at the very top, and I have no clue why. It's above A. Yeah, but
what do you mean you don't have an E grade in the America?
We don't. It just goes straight to F. It's either D or F. You don't.
We'll put an F then.
Yeah,
high F.
We are putting it in F.
I didn't realize down under tier list.
I was gonna say, do you guys have an E grade in Australia? Or do you guys have letter grades in Australia? Actually,
well, I never got an E grade, but I'm pretty sure yes, we do.
What the fuck? Oh no.
I'm gonna put this right here in the E tier.
No,
I don't know. It doesn't really sound right, does it?
I'm gonna put this right.
It makes sense.
Is there an
Why would you skip the T, like a letter because
I know. I'm on board.
Well, yeah, we must keep the S tier, guys. We need S and S tier, but letter E. No.
Oh my gosh, there is an E tier. There is an E grade. They have E grades in Australia. What's wrong with you people? What the fuck?
No, what do you mean? What's wrong with us? What's wrong with you
people?
Why is there an E grade? Who does this?
Because
you live in a backwards society, Jaunty. This is fucked up. I'm upset.
At this point, I'd like to say thank you for inviting me.
You're welcome.
Having a jolly good time.
You know why we have an F tier? Because F means failure. F means failure. It means you're less than dirt. You guys are too. E.
What's the teacher's name from Fairly Odd Parents? Mr. Crocker.
Mr. Crocker. Yeah.
You get a super F.
I saw him say F for another word that was not failure.
Yeah,
so it could stand for that if you want to.
I think it was friendship. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is actually the most cursed shit I've ever seen. I hate that this exists. Alan, did you know about this?
What?
No.
What, the grading systems. This is what we sort of use this in England.
You have E tiers in England? You have E grades in England?
Yeah. So we went in my lifetime. We've gone from numbers to letters, and I've still kind of like had to relearn it. I was mostly like an upper B student, which is it's like a. I think that's the equivalent of. I don't know what that's the equivalent of in numbers. Sorry, no, we've gone from like numbers to letters or something like that. We've used a different system. That's what I'm trying to say. So we don't use letters anymore. We use numbers. So like a 6 is the equivalent of a B.
Boxer and Buffer in chat says they have an E grade in Sweden too.
I think
regardless, this cosmetic looks like
how
shit.
does a 6 translate to a B?
What?
It just does,
I
and then
didn't
like
even
an
see
8
that.
higher than that.
Like,
What?
I thought it was on a scale of 1 to 100, but it's like 1 to 10.
Why is an 85 an A in Australia? What the fuck? Why is it separated by 15%?
I completely messed up what I said. In my lifetime, we used to use numbers.
I just
now
realized that.
No, we used to use letters. Now we use numbers.
Okay,
So-
I'm sorry. 90% or below is not. It should, the A range should be 90 to 100%.
Why is it 85 to 100? What's wrong with what is Jaunty?
Also, since when is a B 70%?
What the fuck? It's
84%?
gross.
What?
It's disgusting.
What are these
And C tier is 20 and C grade is 20 points instead of the normal.
Because I don't know about you guys, but I think 50% still being a fail is a bit harsh.
What?
If you don't know half of what you're doing,
What are you talking about?
I remember when I took an abroad program to Ireland, I only had to get a fucking 30% to actually just pass the class and it was full credit. I genuinely
test,
did
like,
not
4
have
times as hard?
ever.
Whomobile.
No.
Whomobile. What country do you live in? Whomobile's in chat. He's an intellectual. What country is he from?
He's from New Zealand, isn't he?
dude, that's
Oh
fucking
no,
insane.
they're
Like,
the same country. Fuck.
If you if you still get past, with getting only 50% of anything correct.
This is so bad. Why
That
is
is
a
dangerous.
why is it a failing grade
situation,
is 29% or lower? You could get
Well, a
3
good
questions
second
right and
workforce
pass a
didn't really
test.
get through school.
You could get
Listen,
3
think
questions
about it this
right
way.
and pass a 10-question test.
If you got 31% of anything else in your life correct, like at your job, with your family,
I know.
that would be you'd be fired. Your life would be over. How are we passing people with 30%?
Why is my wife so mad? I only cheated on her 70% of the time.
He's not a pass. He is not a pass.
Why does it say fail and then below average on the grading scale? What is passing?
Below average, it's still
still fail.
It's still poor performance.
But then why are there two separate
You need at
things?
least a C. C
Guys,
is the bare minimum.
Why are there why are D and E a separate thing? Why not just have D?
Listen, I just got a job. I just got a job at Boeing, and only 30% of the planes I make are structurally sound. Therefore, it's okay.
Why are you talking about me like I did this? How is this my fault?
No,
You
I'm
could
not
be-
saying it's your fault. I'm just
Jaunty, be the change you want to see in the world. You're an Australian citizen with voting rights. I need you to go out on the streets and make this right. This is wrong. This is a
I need to
travesty.
make a referendum to make
Why
it so
is
that,
C
like,
20
school is-
points, but the 2 other ones are 15, and then the bottom one is 30? Why? What the fuck? It's so dumb. This is the worst shit I've ever looked at.
Someone in chat said.
I'm actually as angry about.
Guys.
I'm as angry about this as I am about the Scream Fortress update. This is as bad.
I think I'm more angry about this.
This is so fucking atrocious, dude. Oh my gosh.
All of this because I asked to put something in E tier. Speaking of that cosmetic sucks ass.
I already put it in F tier where it belongs. It's modeled
good.
bad. It's not something
It
the
should be
scout
in
would
E tier,
wear.
but I'm not gonna cry for spilt milk.
I hate to say I like this one.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sorry.
Cipherlock.
Sorry.
Okay, I like it specifically the style without the chains and like the spikes and shit. The second style is a lot more solo, and
Look,
I
hold
really
on.
enjoy that for low outs.
Let's look at the second.
Well,
one.
it's
like,
picking
or
between
short
shit
bit.
and horse shit, in my opinion.
I
like that.
It is better. It's better. I wish that. Okay, so here's the thing, Cypher. I don't
like the skull on it. Though.
I don't like the skull, and I don't like how thick the shirt is. Those are my 2 contentions with this style. Like that's the main thing. I wish that the shirt weren't so thick.
I just found it to be useful for a lot of loadouts already. I can see why people don't like it though. It is very weirdly modeled.
I don't like the hole in the shirt looking like it's part of his skin.
Oh, that happens with the other cosmetic and the trouser ones.
It looks so bad.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's true. Cipherlock. I hear that it's completely normal to tell someone that that they'll be found dead in a ditch. Oh.
Okay.
I mean, I joke about eating prostitutes on stream. I don't think that's the worst thing anyone's ever said.
No, you joked about killing homeless people. That's different. What the fuck?
Joked?
No, but Cipherlock, I get it. I can understand why. I just like a
No,
person.
I understand why you
I
guys
can't.
don't
I just
like
can't get behind it. It looks so like. It looks better without the jewelry. The jewelry just makes it.
I would never use the jewelry version. That's just
It's
very noisy.
It's
I
also
get that.
like I know this is not what we normally do, but like also I just think it's a bad outfit. Like I don't think that the scout is rocking this. Like I don't think it looks good. I don't think it's fashion forward. I don't think I do not.
The shirt from
He is
the
not pulling
Sid
it off.
wears in Toy Story.
It is literally the Sid Toy
entire-
Story shirt.
Like this entire set just reminds me of the attire worn by the lead host of Ghost Adventures. I can't remember his name, but this is like the shit he would wear.
Yeah. Yeah, he looks like a middle school bully, for sure.
I think this style definitely can work. This like kind of punk style. I think it can work for Scout. If any merc, it would probably be him. But I don't think this example is.
Yeah.
I appreciate the effort. I
Run
don't
it again.
Appreciate the end result.
You got to run it back.
This doesn't feel like something you'd see in the 60s, like, at all.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also that.
It's
60s
it's
is not.
totally not really appropriate for the scout or the game.
I just made
modeling-
Machine Gun Kelly with this fucking... Ugh.
Yeah, the modeling work on this one overall is fairly mediocre. And now I went back and like looked at Twitter. The creator made this like a couple years ago when they weren't super experienced in modeling. So
That
There's
sucks.
that.
It just
They're
sucks
a lot
that they.
better now. I mean, they're fucking really talented now. They make some crazy shit on Twitter.
Like they made a Pomni model on, and I saw it on Twitter. I was like, damn, that is
yeah,
a
the guy,
really,
the guy who
really
made this
good
shit
model.
is really talented.
Shout out to that thing that was said in the UFR out of context about Pomni. But yeah, yeah. Well, in that case, I hope this creator gets into the game with something that is better than this.
They've made other
Will
stuff.
let your
that's
career
pretty
with
good.
great interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand why, like, for whatever reason, Valve just decides to go into the backlog and add old stuff, but they usually add, like, some weird out of left field pick. It's like, why this?
Again, almost like all the update was like backlog. Then again, most of it was from like 2024 or like 2023, but like they pulled really far back with some stuff.
This
It's
is
so
awful.
unfortunate because like if they're willing to go back and add older things. I mean, stuff they've bookmarked, obviously, but it's like they can just pick better stuff. There's so much good shit on the workshop, and they consistently ignore it. I don't like how much effort do they put in really in terms of browsing the workshop and looking for content. Like how much time do they put in just to like skimming through what people have uploaded? Probably not that much time, given the haphazardness of their usual updates. You know what I mean? Like, they probably don't take that deep.
If I remember correctly, it's almost entirely just Eric that does that. Occasionally, like an employee might come in and put something in the pool, but it's almost entirely just him.
Like I want to know like how much time they spend doing that.
Joker Scout.
Yeah. So, anyways, we're
Jared Leto's
gonna move
Joker.
on. Yeah.
What's the next item?
The feathered villain, scout, sniper.
I mean, it's serviceable.
The
It's
hat
not
is not the atrocious part of this set, at the very least.
the beard. The modeling on the beard is really bad.
I feel like people are only gonna wear this in the unbox, like a strange or unusual version of it. Otherwise, I don't see people really wearing this much.
I wish it was just the hat.
I think there's another style for it that removes it. Yeah.
There is.
Okay, that's at least
That
something.
removes the
Hold
beard.
on.
Pretty sure. Yeah. Just the mustache is a good look.
I agree. This just
Yeah,
looks
the
like you.
mustache is-
This is just you.
Oh my god.
This is
I don't know if I put a feather in my hat. I don't know if that's quite my style, but
There should be a
looks like
featherless style. That would be
combination-
good.
It's literally two cosmetics we already have for Sniper.
yeah,
Hang on,
the
what's
classy
the name?
capper and I forget the name of the mustache one, but
Is that the name of the? Yeah, the classy Kappa and
Yeah.
probably the 5-month shadow, or some other kind of beard.
Lucid, I just saw what you pulled up on stream.
Oh,
Oh, god.
the scout. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I don't know why the stream is so
and the
delayed. It's
machine
so
gun.
annoying.
Yeah, machine gun Kelly Scout. Awesome. Yay.
The hat is good. I don't think it's F tier at the very least. Because I think the hat is good.
It's just okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I
Serviceable.
think comfortably in C tier is.
I'm fine with C. I think it's fine.
Agreed.
I think it's a little harsh to
I
put
like
it
the
anywhere.
I like the jacket a lot more.
Do you?
Well, specifically the third edit style where there's no
Yes.
jacket, it just changes the sleeves.
Yes, no vest,
Ah.
just the undershirt. Agreed.
Yeah,
just
yeah,
the
yeah,
paisley
that's-
shirt is. I like it.
Oh, I didn't
It
see
is
that other
pretty
style.
swanky.
We'll have to look.
I
We'll have to
can
look.
post a quick
It's
picture,
quite-
yeah.
Well, no. We
swanky.
can get. We're gonna get there, Lonk. It's gonna be okay.
Oh no, but I'm impatient.
No.
I need my Family Guy funny moments and fucking Subway
Subway
Surfers.
Okay, so this is the infamous cosmetic with the tweet attached to it, right? Was it this one or
I have not
was it?
seen
No, it
it.
was the engineer one. It was the engineer one that also
engineer
covers
one.
the whole head. Never mind.
Yeah, that wasn't a tweet. It was literally in the promos.
No, I know, but the tweet is what everyone's making fun of, and I wanted to talk about that at some point. So we'll just wait.
Oh, okay.
We'll get to it.
Yeah. This is
Kind of lame. I don't like it. I really don't like this mask. We have other masks and head replacements that are
Yeah, there's
just
better ones I've seen.
way better than this. I don't like the area around the neck because on its own, it's modeled to match with the body cosmetic that goes with this. So on its own, it looks bad.
Yeah, it doesn't really work
yeah, I
with
wish that-
anything else in the game.
I wish it were a different color. I don't mind the shape of the mask itself, though. I think that looks fine.
I think that's fine. Yeah.
I need to grab a protein bar. I'll be right back. I'm hungry.
Holy shit, bro needs to get protein.
On the pyro head.
I think that just the slam door. I think that
I'll be back as well.
Okay. Finally.
Now it's time for Lon to step up.
Finally, the bigots are gone. Am I right?
Yeah, no, I think it's Just, I mean, turning it around as it was said, it's saggy from the back. It's very
I
saggy.
cannot see it from the back in this video because I can't do that. Technology has not progressed to the point where I can just rotate the video, but I'll take your word for it.
Oh.
But yeah, no, I don't think it's horrible. I think
yeah,
I do think it is
players
just
can be- if they're really creative, can make some good loadouts with it, but you're really gonna have to try to make it work.
yeah, the
Like, it's gonna
color
take some effort.
the color certainly limits it in that regard, like how versatile it is. The color is whoa.
Yeah.
That was a cracking open a cold one, Jesus.
That was a crisp one right there.
Yeah, I think that I also think the proportions of the mask are throwing me off because I like them, but I don't think they fit the game because they look too cartoony. They remind me of Toontown,
For
weirdly
some
enough.
reason, no. What it reminds me of is what's the other shy guy with the gas mask?
Oh, you're right. I think they're called gas guys, but yeah.
Yeah, but basically it's that, but with a unit eye. But then there's also literally, hang on, there literally is a gas guy item on the workshop for Pyro. Let me find it.
There is.
But yeah, it literally just looks like dollar store
Sniffits.
Mario.
Sniffits. Sorry, chat.
That's what they're called?
Name?
Sorry, chat. My fault. They're not called. They're not. They are not called. They're not called gas guys. I'm sorry.
I'm not the world's biggest hater of this cosmetic. I think, perfectly fine.
World's biggest hate.
middle of the road.
It gets points for me for having a creative name.
Air Exchanger is quite nice, yeah.
I like the name.
I think loadout.tf is just broken for me.
Everything TF2 related is broken, including my heart.
I've got a TF working here.
I hear that TF2 is gonna die of a broken heart.
Ooh.
Who said that?
I have not seen that video.
I have one. I can give it to Valve.
A broken heart? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna browse.
That was just really sad, Cypher. That was just unfortunate.
No. I was saying I will give my heart for Valve too.
That's much more wholesome. I thought you were saying you had a broken heart that you would give to Valve. I was like, that's crazy. Like that's just
what I missed.
Cipherlock was talking about his.
I'll give my body parts to Valve.
Cipherlock was talking about how he has romantic issues, and he's gonna give his broken heart to Valve.
Aw,
that's exactly.
Relationship status? It's complicated.
This is a reference to the Half-Life beta. Okay.
Is it?
What?
People in chat have been spamming that.
Oh, you're right.
It's a Half-Life beta.
Half-Life
reference.
beta?
Oh my god, I did not get that. Oh my god.
Wait, Half-Life 2 beta?
I'm not versed in Half-Life. This is probably another C tier one for me.
If Richter was here, we'd probably comment on it.
If Richter were here,
C tier on this. It's not horrible. It's just not great.
I was giving some props to the name for being somewhat creative. I like the name.
Another not great, not terrible cosmetic.
Yeah. Oh gosh, this one.
Oh no.
There are so many poncho cosmetics. Why?
Everyone's Mexican now. Everyone, like the engineer's Mexican, the soldier's Mexican,
The Pyro's Mexican.
Who's next? Pyro's Mexican. We have Pyro was Mexican.
Pyro is a Mexican woman, I hear. Shout out to that guy.
Yeah.
Pyro is a Mexican woman.
She's a proud Latinx.
She is she shadows type, we'll say. But yeah, this is bad cosmetic. I don't like how
This probably isn't the place for me to ask what a Latinx is.
It's a term for a gender neutral Spanish speaking person.
Ah, okay. Well done.
Well,
continue.
So this is a like a cross knot that clips into the bandolier. I don't like that. The bandolier in general clips into the poncho. I don't like that. It's paintable and it looks fucking atrocious when it's paintable.
Cosmetic does remove the bullet belt.
There's a style.
There's a style that removes the bandolier.
Yes.
Yeah, but that just kind of makes me sad now because now the bandolier's missing.
Iconic bullet
yeah,
belt is not there.
literally his icon. Like I guess that does make it better, but that doesn't fix the fact that it's paintable and it's like it's like all of his back and front. It's rough. Me no likey. What do you guys think?
I like it.
Not partial.
I'm fine with C, but if you guys feel like it's D, then I'm not fussed.
I feel like it's D.
I would be
Sure.
like okay with it. It's just the paint regions in this entire set is insane.
Yeah, if it weren't the paint, if the paint regions weren't what they are, then I'd put it in C. But because they are, I feel like it goes in D.
I don't understand why. I guess because to remove like the bullet, like the Kevlar vest underneath his sleeves, but I don't know why they modeled over his already existing sleeves. Maybe to make it longer.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've got nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. At least the big, what's it called? The red on the actual poncho itself isn't paintable, and it's just the tassels. But at that
Oh my
point,
gosh.
just don't make it paintable.
It's alliterative Spanish. I just realized that. What does pasado mean?
Poncho del pesado.
What does that mean?
Probably a
What
food.
does it mean?
Pesado. What is pesado?
No, El Pasado is a fucking. Oh my god, my Spanish is so fucking rusty.
Huh?
Pasado just means like heavy, doesn't it? Like
The
something that's
fishes?
heavy.
Yeah, yeah, it's like you're being annoying. Oh my god.
Yeah. It is poncho of the heavy. It's literally just called the heavy poncho.
Oh, it means heavy.
Pasado is like Pasado is someone who's heavy.
Yeah,
It
it's
means a
literally
fat,
just heavy
person.
poncho.
You know,
It is the direct translation is heavy poncho.
That's
in secondary school or high school, as you guys would call it. I studied Spanish for 5 years, and I can't figure out for the life of me why I thought that was a good idea.
nice job, dude. I'm proud of
I
you.
can read it fairly well. Like I can read sentences fairly well, but I just don't know what came over me.
Yeah, it's Pasado is heavy, duh, not tiresome, heavy. But like, and depending on the tone or context, it means like you're tiresome or bothersome. Yeah, Pasado is heavy.
Interesting.
So, heavy poncho.
I was people people in chat were saying it's a weird translation. It doesn't actually make sense. I don't know
It's
about
not
that.
quite right. It's
but,
like it's kind of fucked up.
I wonder if they use that word not because they didn't know Spanish, but because it's alliterative. Which you know.
Probably alliterative.
And vaguely Spanish, kind of like how there's like the pseudo German names like the Das Guten Kataren.
Not just no, those aren't real words. Like that's
this is a real word.
Pseudo German-ish words like Das Guten Kataren or like the Das Übermensch.
I fucking love fucking Das Feeling Better Bagger, Das Meeten Metal Kason. They're so fucking
those are
funny.
great.
I love
Those are very
so
funny.
much. Those are hands down the best item names in the game. Nothing else.
I need
comes
to
close.
remember what I named my.
He's dead.
Oh,
he
he
died.
died.
I killed him.
Oh, what's the suit decorated weapon skin?
What now?
Oh, what's the suit one? The pinstripe one from Top Shelf.
Dress to
Not
Kill?
Top Shelf. Dress to Kill. That's the one. Trying to remember what I renamed my Dress to Kill Medigun because I did it in that same pseudo German naming scheme. Let me refresh my memory.
I wish that
So yeah, D tier.
Oh yeah, no, this goes in D tier. I already put it there though. I wish that this I wish more cosmetics were named actual names instead of like alliterative things. Like I said, my favorite cosmetic in the game is my pair. What?
Just call a cosmetic just called pair of boots.
No. I mean like they're named at like I really like the pyro head that's Mr. Quackers. I really like that one. That like I wish more cosmetics just had like names that were referencing names of people or just were names. I thought that would be nice.
I like Respectless Rubber Glove. Like
Yeah, that one's still alliterative, but at least that one's like there's some interpretive stuff there at least.
Oh, dude! Oh, someone else said the fucking Baron von having a plane. I fucking love the names of these, man. They're
Baron
so
von
good.
what?
That's pretty good.
Baron von what?
Having a plane.
Having a plane, because it's like a pilot hat.
the poop and shit.
Really
Having a plane.
Yeah.
What's the Baron von having a plane? Hang on.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I actually used to have a Hellfire.
Oh, it's this
Baron
item.
von having a plane.
Name-
I fucking love these names, man. They're so good.
Name references are
Yeah,
hard to
I
think
found-
of. Oh, you're so right. We should just stop doing that.
I found the name of my Medigun. It's called the Das Streifensuten.
That's
Or how about Das Nagenwatcher, the head watcher? Like it's a fucking helmet. I fucking love these names, man.
yeah, pretty good.
Guten Herren Cutten it's still
Yeah, just a good haircut.
Yeah, it's Guten Katzen, yeah.
Oh, I like this a lot.
I'm shocked we haven't gotten a cosmetic. I know we're very off base, but I'm shocked we haven't gotten a cosmetic that references Jojo Rabbit yet. That seems like a slam dunk.
I mean, that's just Nazis.
No, but
Is it not?
no, but you could have like a cosmetic that references the outfits worn by the characters in those
Oh yeah, you could.
Literal Nazi uniforms, huh?
No, but they don't just wear people wear clothes in that movie. They're not just walking around wearing Nazi uniforms.
Do you want to set up striped pajamas for scouts? or
No,
something?
no, that's not what I said. Oh my gosh, I can't have shit in this world. Or I was just thinking of I'm shocked that there isn't like a rabbit pocket cosmetic just called JoJo's Rabbit or something as simple as that. Like just
That's very on the nose and like, eh.
Call it like Jar Jar.
I'm not saying like I want it in the game. I'm just saying I'm shocked it hasn't happened.
Well, listen,
the scout in the striped
you're a citizen with
pajamas.
voting rights. Be the change,
you want in the world.
I
It's
d-
modeling so you can make a little rabbit.
I would like to have you know, I saw a really cool all-class taunt that's a workshopper made, and I signal boosted it and made sure people went and I'm gonna do it again. Everyone in chat, I want you to go. I want you to go to this workshop. I want you to go here and find this. Let me pull it up on my fucking screen. This is the best all-class taunt I've seen in a while, and more people need to know about it because it's very good.
Is it the one where they go yawning and they go like stretching?
Yes, it's so peak.
Oh, yeah.
It is so good. More people go fucking. This is such a good taunt.
I know the one you're talking
This is
about.
such a good taunt. It is so good. I fucking love that. I fucking love it. It makes me so happy.
Fuck you! You get a unicycle.
Pretty good.
I heard about this from Kaluka of all people, by the way. So shout out to Kaluka for posting this because
Rare
yeah.
Kaluka win.
we need more of this in the game. Please go upvote, updude it or whatever. I'll put the updude it on the workshop or whatever.
Give it some Reddit gold. Give it some clown awards.
Yeah, go
Actually,
updude
no, don't
it.
give it clown
Or
awards.
like the good awards.
Actual taunt
Give it
mocking
the
your enemy.
hot
What a
sauce.
novel idea.
The hot sauce. Yeah, here we go.
sauce,
No
yes.
sweat. Hot take, the funny chicken one, or the Michelangelo. No, gotta have it. You gotta have to have the big red button going. Gotta have it.
I think they should
Valve,
add.
Please add this and give me one.
Sorry,
Mega ultra.
I have a thought. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget it. But I want us to keep the momentum, so I'm gonna type it in chat.
Mega ultra epic.
Valve, add this please and give me one, please and thank you.
Free.
Okay, there we go. Anyways, let's go.
I like this one.
Yeah, this one's good.
It's alright.
It's small. It references the concept art, I think, because he used to have a welding gun in some of the concept art, so
Mhm.
I don't mind it.
Yeah, it's
Slot
good loadout filler.
Yeah,
it's a slot filler. I don't mind it.
we could put this
C.
in B. No, I think it goes in B.
Will B?
I think it goes
Yeah,
in C.
put it in B.
I think it's better than
It's good.
everything else in C, so I think it deserves it. Where?
It's not a high bar though.
No, I know, but
First row all the way to the right.
Thank you. No, the wrong one.
Oh.
I think it is good.
That's the shirt. There you go.
There you go.
I love how we don't have anything to say. Okay, this is the technician's tunic.
That is fine.
It looks strange. I don't like that it gives engineer
texturing.
both of his gloves. I think that always looks weird whenever cosmetics do that.
Wait, what about his gloves?
It gives him 2 gloves.
Having both.
Oh shit! Oh, you're right. Oh fuck! I didn't realize that. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, it gives him 2 gloves. I don't like the glossy look that a lot of these newer cosmetics have.
It looks like a raincoat.
Yeah, like TF2's supposed to have flat colors except for, Pyro. So it looks weird when they have like the same gloss effect as Pyro. I also don't like it's a little too detailed. You have too many extra stripes. Like the pockets would be fine
the lining.
if you didn't have all the extra lines and stripes. It does
Yeah,
too much.
I wish that it was like more two-tone in terms of I wish the top part was like one color. Maybe the collar is the red, and then the part below the little top part is just all the red color. I wish that there were no stripes. I think that would make it better. I don't hate it.
custom
I don't hate it
emblem is
though. I think it could be worse.
Meh.
It's hard for me to hate it when like I feel like if someone were wearing this in a game, I wouldn't notice it.
I mean, yeah,
I'm indifferent.
The shirt, I'm really neutral on the shirt. I mean, I could go either way for me.
I do think it's weird to give him another
accessory.
glove, though.
Yeah, I don't like the second glove. I just think that's bizarre.
Yeah, I know there are a few hats that do that, in fact, which
What?
bother me because I forget it's called
In
like
the game?
hazard something. Yeah, there's like hazard pay or something.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Is it the
There's
hazard
the
head?
name of
The hazard
Things
headpiece?
like that add like misc like elements to other parts of the body is effects that use position on model, which like depend on your hat size and shape to spawn on the glove. So like my effect completely breaks on those, which sucks.
What do you mean you don't want a glowing leather? What do you mean you don't want a glowing glove? That's cool.
Some people like it
I
that
think
way,
it's cool.
Cypher.
What if people like it like that?
True.
I mean, there's also the Beatman. The Beatman has the second glove. The Q suit.
There's
also
quite a
has the
few
second
hats that
glove.
do that.
Das
And then there's
gotten both
also
gloves.
It's not new, but like.
Zesty, did you see DC
I don't
Fun
mind
chat?
it, but it just depends on how it's executed.
Also, I'm gonna end the poll because we've gotten 693 votes. Jesus.
Oh, I wonder how this looks with both the hat and this jacket. Then, if they both give a glove. Ooh.
Oh, I can do that right now.
Yes, please check.
So
90%
so
bad,
jackets
10% good for the
and
Scream Fortress poll, by the way.
That one. There we go.
There's like hazard.
Let's have a look.
The hazard head
the
piece.
Manhattan Project.
Oh.
The Manhattan Protect, actually.
Oh.
Oh, I should have waited till it was. I should have stopped it at 670 votes. Damn it.
Shut the fuck up.
You know how hard I've
The
been
amount of
biting my fist trying not to mention that throughout this
The
entire
amount of times
stream.
I've had to explain it 6-7 to my friends is insane.
Get new friends.
Like, how do you
Get ones who
explain that?
understand.
You're right. Oh no.
Thank God there's a style that
Jaunty.
removes the second glove, so it. Well, but then again,
Yeah,
the
thank
jacket
God.
sleeve clips as well. I mean, how does the sleeve clipping work?
Oh no.
Zesty.
Oh no.
Zesty.
Oh, he's gone.
No, he's
Zesty's
dead.
gone.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
he's dead. He
that is
can't look
not-
at.
Found dead, lying in a ditch again.
Oh my gosh.
No. But if you use the style that doesn't have the second glove, pick your poison.
Ooh, that's
skills.
gross.
It doesn't even look that good of a combo anyway, so. Bleh.
I'm gonna try and
Yeah,
make some
no, like,
decent
no one's gonna
loadouts
do
with
it,
the
but-
cosmetics we're featuring here. Try.
You can absolutely make a decent set, but just not with the fucking
Yeah.
hazard head. I
Yeah.
can make a decent one. I will make one right now.
Surely that's gonna be patched.
Yeah, so man, I wish Zesty were here to look at what's in chat. The beautiful shit.
If only.
Yeah, I'm not offended by this. I'm fine with C tier, probably. It's hard. It's like either high D or low C. What are we feeling?
No objections.
6, 7, fuck's sake.
I have
why
no
did you
strong
pin
feeling.
that?
Oh, I have no strong feelings. I'll put it at
I
top
have
of
no
D.
strong feelings one way or the other.
Chat, what are we feeling? D or C? Push one in chat for
I'm
actually
fine with
just put the letter. Put the letter. D or C. C D C D D C D C D.
CD's nuts.
CD's nuts. Oh, fuck, D V. That's not.
V?
C C C C A. No, we're not doing that. C D D C for clipping. D D D. It's like a 50-50 split.
C
This
for clipping.
I'm
I'm fine with C.
we'll move it up to C.
Let's gamble.
Let's gamble.
Lon,
Life's a
it
gamble.
should be moths D, Beatles D. That's what it should be, right? Lon?
Oh. Oh, you guys. Okay, we're doing this at the end of the stream.
I
What?
hate the fact that you actually convinced me to start enjoying that. I told someone
What?
about that
Oh,
like
you
the other day,
fool.
start getting them to play with it.
Okay,
What?
listen, do you want to do it at the end of the stream? Or
Do
how
what?
willing are you to derail the stream?
What is it? I don't know what it is.
So, I have invented a game called Ultimate Beetle Moth. And we could play it on the stream if you would like.
But remind me at the end of the stream. We'll see how exhausted I am.
I will.
Like,
I will. Oh, Cipherlock, by the way, genuinely, I did
Yeah,
it last
yeah.
night. I played it last night with my mate Ray. I won
Yeah.
6 games in a row. And every
Oh,
time
what?
I let him choose first. I have the screenshots. I got the receipts. Anyway, continue with the stream.
I wish I knew how hype this was. I'm sure it was great.
You got no idea, pal.
I I guess we can keep it moving. I'm sure Zesty will come back before we end next cosmetic. Oh, what will it be? Shonik put these in a weird order.
He's doing it by grade, is what he's doing.
Yeah, I think it's the order and what it shows up on the case. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, this one I
yes,
really
this
like.
coach.
It's called Mad Drip. I still don't understand that.
Oh, yes, they had to. Fuck's sake. I
Mad
forgot
Drip
about the
goes
stupid name.
straight in.
It's got full styles. The styles change the little thing he has next to his left hand there. The styles will either
There are
remove that or change the color of it.
I'll explain the differences. There's one that's based. There's silver, brass, and then with or without the button.
Yeah.
So
Why? What's the point of those styles? Like, I
Maybe
feel like
you
we're
want a
adding too
gold
many
buckle.
styles to items. Like,
I agree.
before when you unbox like Orgala hats, you just had to stick with it, yeah, to make it work. But now you get paid with like 4, 6, 8, 12 styles.
Das Madden
I
Drip.
guess it's for the people who want to. I think it's for the people who have cosmetics that replace the little pack on his left and don't want it clipping.
Yeah.
Who wears those?
But I feel like at that point, just remove the stupid. It feels unnecessary. I don't think anybody's going to use that style. That's just me, though.
Yeah, I think this one's really good.
Yeah, I'm happy putting it in B. Dare I say A?
I was gonna put an
I
A.
think we. Yeah, why not?
I'm fine with
I
A. I think it
am
is
fine
better
with
than the
A.
hat that it goes
Already
with.
has so many really good coats, and I don't think this one matches up.
I know
I dare I say the medic has
I
mad grip.
still like it, but he has so many good ones.
Chad, I know that's the taunt. Chad, I know it's the taunt.
Huh?
I'm putting the taunt in S tier in advance, Chad.
Can't believe it.
You cur.
Can't believe it.
was that a Snoke
A1 in
impression?
chat just said, I wish the bronze and silver color are team-based and not just styles. I kind of agree. So, like, having the,
Bronze
the
would be
bronze
red team and
style
silver would be blue?
Yeah, I think that's the, yeah.
Okay, I can see that. We've had cosmetics
Yeah,
that do that.
see, it's like
Oh, yeah.
brass or, like, copper. Or not, it's not
It's
even
weird
copper,
that they
like
have
brass.
so many styles for this, though.
4 is a bit much.
Yeah, it's like just like pick one. We don't need infinite amounts of styles.
Yeah, I think the brass and silver being team-based is the far better solution. So, like, being in, like, brass on red and silver on blue, I think that would have been the way to go. And then the style should have just been with or without the button.
It's not quite the. There was a coat added for medic in the summer update this year called the Clinical Investigator, and it doesn't quite
That
beat
one
it
I-
in my eyes, but really, really good. I like
Eh,
this one.
Sorry, I'm
the
back.
color on the clinical
coat.
investigator looks.
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah, it's a
the
little
coat.
bit warped, isn't it?
It's a bit frumpy, but it's like it's adequate. I prefer the
I would,
medical mystery.
There are definitely other coats that are a lot better, but this one is still pretty serviceable. I would put this in like the top of C tier if I had my way.
Top of
Really?
C?
That's
Oh,
crazy.
it's a bit low compared
We were
to
putting this
everything
in
else.
Yeah, we were putting it in
Alright,
A.
wait, you guys want to put this in
and
A?
E.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, we're comparing to Scream Fortress.
No. Well, no, we're
not
comparing.
PSR.
No, we're comparing
No,
to
we're
the
comparing
to
to everything that's
everything.
already in the game.
Everything that's in the game.
Yeah,
I think it's pretty good.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's not as good as most of his other coats. I was saying, yeah.
I will.
Cipherlock,
It's still great though.
Cipherlock, can I ask you a question?
You can ask me a question, yes, Zesty.
Just to clarify something, you don't have to give me an exact number, but when you get an item accepted into Team Fortress 2, do you make thousands of dollars?
Oh, I can say how much I've made. Like that is like one of the few numbers I'm allowed to say. I think.
So
how
like
much have I made?
from one item, how much money do you make? Or
Let's
from
see.
roughly from one unusual effect, how much do you make?
So from one, I would probably make like 6, 7 grand. But if I had 100% ownership,
Yes!
it would probably be like around 10 grand.
Yes! Let's fucking go, Cypher! Cypher, would you like to say that number one more time for the chat?
My eyes.
My microphone. Oh shit.
What I'm saying was, I think I made probably like 11 grand off of the workshop, but like, if I had like 100% ownership over everything, it would probably be like 20.
Damn, son.
Can someone clip that, please?
And then
Thank you.
maps
Because that's
make
right,
like
because
so.
you
And keep
split
in
up
mind,
percentages.
unusuals make half as much as cosmetics, and then maps make double as much as cosmetics.
Really?
Well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so like
unusuals get the least amount.
so a map would give you like 20, right?
We actually have the number because again, for some reason, Eric last summer let me leak the information around my map. I
Yeah,
still
the,
don't know
like percentages
why.
are out in the open now.
That one specifically, I think, yeah, maps make 4% of all key sales. So hats would be 2%, and usual is like 1%. I think it is.
Wow, I wonder why they make
correctly.
it. I guess I understand giving more to gameplay content, but I find it interesting that they give more to hats and not unusual effects.
Because unusual is pretty easy to make, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe.
Like you can pump
Community
out
sparkle
in,
and then
like an
another
hour or
effect.
two.
Done.
Remember, that I made in like 20 minutes. It's not terribly difficult to make
Or like
a baseline
maybe
effect.
it's
that's
because
visible.
you can get old effects, new effects on old hats, and so you have like back pay from previous cases that gets a bump. Maybe that's the logic behind it. I don't fucking know.
I have no clue. I just accept the money they give me.
Yeah, just pay me.
Or I don't know.
Why do you ask? Why'd you ask,
I didn't
Zesty?
realize it went up to 4. So consistently, maps stand to earn the highest amount of money. So I mean, that's something I already knew, but I didn't know that the percentages changed so much from the types of content. But like,
It makes
what about
sense. Maps
taunts?
make the most. Maps make the most because it's split between the most people. Like there's usually consistently like 5, 8, 10 people
Oh yeah,
on that.
for sure. And
Yeah.
also that's like the actual gameplay content, the stuff you play on.
Yeah.
And it takes the most amount of work. So I can understand wanting to give more money for a map. But like another question. So like, do you know how much? What about taunts? Do taunts get a cut of key sales, or is it only like sales through the?
I really don't know.
shop?
That's something I'm trying to figure out and like ask people. But most like taunt creators are very like close-lipped about it. I genuinely have no clue. We have no idea the numbers that they make. I'm assuming they make a percent of every taunt that gets sold.
I would think so.
But I don't know if they get a percent of key sales. That actually, let me message someone about that. Let me see if I can get an answer.
Anyone says only store, I think, and that would make sense because them also getting a cut of key sales wouldn't make that much sense. So.
Well,
That's
maps
that's
do get
also what
percent
I've
of key
heard. that
sales,
it's
but
only
also
store
like
sales.
map stamps and like filters and stuff. But that's because those things make like no money. I think I made like $4 off of map stamps.
Hardly anyone buys filters or map stamps.
Yeah, I made
Well, because,
40
like,
cents
why
off
would
of strange
you-
filters for Aquarius.
40
No one buys strange
cents
filters.
off of strange filters. Oh my god. Isn't that such an interesting thing that Valve added that like practically no one uses? Is a fucking strange filter.
The only person I know who uses a map filter is a guy who has that dumbass train NG hat. and
Yes,
has it
he's in my
limited to just
Discord.
3 Dylan Star. We love you, buddy.
he's in
No,
my Discord.
taunts do not make key sales. Taunts only make percent off of like actual in-store purchase.
Yeah, because you can't unbox them. You can only unbox the effect.
Yeah, that makes the most sense.
I wanted to add on the conversation of filters for weapons. With Freaky Fair, you can now make freaky weapons.
Oh god.
Yep. That's the only reason why I use strange filters, because they modify your name, so you can have like a Canadian shovel and shit.
Yes.
Oh, shit. I need to like look at all
Have
the
a freaky
filter names.
shovel.
Hold on.
It's so good. Oh, specifically, taunts make 25% of all his sales.
Okay, there you go.
Like a
And
decent
that's
amount.
split between people.
Pretty good actually.
Yeah, but generally
again-
taunts only have like 3 people. So
Zesty,
Yeah, and
Zesty,
again,
why did you ask
also-
this question?
Animator and then promos.
What?
Why'd you ask this question? I was curious.
Because someone came into my DMs saying they're arguing with traders right now that, oh, hey, the workshoppers don't actually earn thousands of dollars. Well, here you go, direct from the mouth of a workshopper.
we do. It's just not livable because it's a lottery system genuinely. Like it's not something you can rely on unless you already have like hundreds of items in the game. Like
Yeah,
like
I mean,
Neo.
typically, like a handful of the creators they constantly return to can rely on it for a living because their content always gets selected, like people like Neodemit. But for people like you, not so much.
Arthur
But yeah, you
in
do
chat
generally get
is-
like quite a bit of money.
What's that?
Arthur in chat is proposing that what if you got a cut of the community market sale?
I don't see Valve doing that ever. That's
No,
Yeah,
the
but what
majority
if-
of Valve's money is from the community market.
The majority of Valve's money is from the community market.
Well, like for TF2 specifically, like most of their money
Oh,
comes
for
from
sure,
like,
yeah,
sales,
direct sales from the Manco store only spike during like the first week of the update when people are buying the new keys, and then once shit becomes tradable, then it goes to third-party sites or through the community market or what have you, or interplayer, and then like during the rest of the year, shit's moving through the community market. So yeah, it makes the most sense. They're earning like the bulk of the revenue from that.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
along with, because like I did like I'm sorry, this is like a massive tangent. That's just
No, it's okay.
Because like I did like a bulk calculation based on like a 2% cut for each individual item. but now I can go back and more properly refine my my calculation now that I know these percentages of 1%, 2%, and 4%. So I can because now, and also because the people have told me their revenue depending on the kind of item they got in the game. And so I can get a bulk idea of how much money a key earns in, say, the opening month, or like or whatever the lump sum earned is for that time frame. So like, for instance, your typical update earns in the ballpark of like $9 million to $25 million, depending on the update's popularity. And that's just the key sales for that individual key. And then you do that, 3 times a year alongside all of the other keys that are sold, that when people go back and open up old cases to get new effects. But like all of that still definitely is met or surpassed by everything that moves through the community market. Especially just like bulk Manco keys alone make like 5 million a month or something like that. Something crazy. I don't remember the exact number. But yeah. TF2 makes Valve a lot of money still.
Yep.
Do they still do those like lists where they rank the like highest paying games, highest grossing games on Steam?
Yes,
Is it still in
TF2.
silver tier?
It flip-flops between silver and bronze tier these last few years because there's been a lot of like bigger games that have bumped it down.
How's about we continue?
Yeah, sure. We can continue.
Yeah, where are we putting the mad drip? Where do we put it? Where did we?
I'm fine with applying the Zesty tax and putting it in B, but I will not accept C.
Hey, if I'm comparing it to other meta codes, a lot of quite a few are better, but it's still good.
Which
So
I agree
yeah,
with.
B is fine. We'll do B.
Yeah.
Also, for the
Next up is
wait, no, but I want to say something for the people making fun of me for having a good time because Cipherlock said he makes $6,000 to $7,000. Don't call me a 12-year-old. I'm experiencing joy. Joy is a fleeting feeling in the universe. We don't need to make fun of other people and take away their joy. I'm not hurting anyone. I just think it's funny. We can laugh at pattern recognition all we want to. Sorry.
Lucy, you're having the wrong kind of joy.
I just needed to get that off. I'm sorry. Anyways, I forget what the next one is.
Sleight of hand, apparently. Well, we gotta show the styles first. Oh yeah, the
I
tuxedo.
do not like this.
What are these? The bits at the end of the sleeves. What are
It's like a cuff and then another cuff.
Yeah.
The unusual figure
Why is
has
the
been
pocket square
clipped.
so comically large? Why is it just a big triangle?
He has his
Pocket
inner
square.
white shirt, but also he has his like shirt rolled up, and on the inside it's showing the red.
His
I don't know why
hand
he's doing
is
that.
clipping into his sleeve.
Imin1128 in chat.
Really thick.
Imin1128 in chat said, "Why are you white?" And I can't tell if he's talking about Spy or me. Thank you to shout out that person.
Yeah, the
White man in
giant
Japan?
cuffs are really bad. Like if the cuffs weren't there, this would be a
They look
lot
like-
better.
they
I've been
look
told
like
the second style is
shackles.
better. Let's look at that one.
But yeah, it replaces the red lining with black lining.
The black lining is also better, but the modeling on the cuffs is just really.
Also, the black is
collar, like
strange.
the collar of the coat is really fat. Why is it so thick? It looks like chunky.
Also, the handkerchief is really thick and is not. It's like
It
thicker
looks like
than
a-
his
like
pocket.
it looks like a watermelon slice.
It looks like a
they
sandwich.
Took it looks like they took a
looks like
puzzle
it's
piece
it.
and just kind of glued it to his suit.
I
Also,
think
the button looks weird.
Yeah, no, I mean that. Oh, it's bulbous. Looks like a belly button.
just
Yeah,
a-
it looks
just
like
a
it looks like
bevel.
an
It looks like-
indentation.
It looks like someone took like the emboss tool or like the emboss on like Photoshop and just plastered it on the bump maps. Like, huh?
I do like the idea of the gloves though. I think maybe the
Yeah.
execution here, but I think the white gloves with all lines on the back. That's a nice touch.
Yeah, like there's plenty of loadout potential with like the white like magician's gloves. It's just the rest of the coat leaves a lot to be desired. Especially the bow tie. The bow tie looks really. Why is it? I don't know. Not a fan of the modeling, but probably the reason that is because hands and gloves tend to take up a lot of the triangles, and since you have a very very scarce tri limit, it doesn't.
Oh, he died.
I don't like this cosmetic, and I'll tell you why. To use Wheezy's phraseology, I will tell you why.
Phraseology.
Two
The bow tie
things.
looks like
One,
candy. That's pretty accurate.
two things. One, I don't like the color scheme with or without the red. I think the black looks really out of place and weird, and everything looks really chunky. It looks. Why are the sleeves so much bigger than the way the sleeves fray out is really weird.
The cups are so bad.
No, okay, so there's that, right?
But how do you think?
Wait, Jaunty, shh. That's part one. Part two, and I know this is not something we normally hold to cosmetics, right? Why is it called the sleight of hand? It bothers the fuck out of me. What does this have to do? Is it just because he's wearing gloves and those go on your hand? Because that bothers the fuck out of me.
No, it's a magician suit.
But it's that there's so many cooler ideas that you could come up with because sleight of hand is cool as fuck. Like imagine, oh my gosh, there's so much cool shit you could do. Just literally just an ace up his sleeve with no other changes to the suit. Just put an ace up his sleeve. It would be so good. And it would be so much better than just giving him a suit and being like, it's a magician's suit. It's like, no, it's fucking not. Fuck. This makes me upset.
Me too.
It's okay.
No! I'm joking.
Remember, if it
No,
it's not okay.
Remember, if it bothers you, Lucid, if it bothers you, turn off your monitor and just go outside.
Go outside. Just take a walk.
Don't just go outside.
Guys,
Turn your computer
did
off.
you have two fans who can have fun anymore?
Oh my god, no! We're not doing this.
No, that's what I missed. Zesty, you missed it. Someone in chat put the six. Someone in Awan in chat has been on a roll. Earlier he put the he's like 6 and 7, and I thought that was hilarious. I fucking
Someone's
lost it.
actually probably gonna make a magician medic and just call it the Dust Sleight and Handed now.
Oh gosh, if someone makes that, please put it in my Discord so I can post that. Yeah, I don't like this. Can we put it in F tier, pretty please? Cherry on top.
F.
I would. It's D or F. I mean, pick your poison. Pick your poison of D or F. Really.
I
say
am
the D.
I don't want to be that guy, but I am willing to say F on this one.
Really?
Yeah,
Lonqudor, I could kiss you.
No,
I want to put
don't.
it in D for. I think the cowl. I think the cape is far worse, but let's not.
No, that one also goes in F, but we haven't gotten there yet. Just because one part of the set is worse than the other doesn't mean that they're not both F tier.
I don't think it's F worthy. I think it's a lot better than.
I don't think you're F worthy, Jaunty. Can we talk about it?
Yeah, I'm S tier, baby.
Shit. I guess that does. Yeah, damn it. I kind of fucked it up.
I'm E tier.
I had a really good burn there. There was somewhere in there.
I'm in the
I
made-up
fucked
E
it up.
tier. Remember?
No.
A at best. I'll take it.
No.
A for Aussie.
Bottom of D.
Me?
This is F tier. This is also bad.
No, the coat, not you.
This is worse.
We're not.
These pants suck.
Is he like rubbing like rubber? He's wearing like rubber rain boots.
Oh god, the
Where's he
modeling is so
glossy?
bad.
Okay,
His
this I will
fucking
agree.
calves
This
are
one
thick.
sucks. I can't defend this one.
This one, yeah.
This looks like a PS1 model. It's weird.
You
It's
can see how
jagged.
they
It's
put
strange.
his skin over his original like legs.
Yeah.
It looks like he has spots on his pants.
Like workshoppers keep trying to do this. Like it's
His
such a huge
legs
trend for the
have
past year where they put
melted
more skin
into
on
his
people.
pants.
It looks like
Very
he has
flesh.
spots on his pants. They don't look like a part of his skin. It literally looks like they are part of the pants.
Yeah, like it's painted on.
It's like I'm really reluctant overall just to dunk on workshop cosmetics because obviously
Lucid, what did you do?
I
Well,
couldn't
no,
make
let me-
anything like this, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it's you don't have to be a 5-star chef to criticize a meal.
Mhm.
Thank you.
So-
You don't
Lucid,
have
why
to know
did
how
you-
to fucking cook a good steak to know your steak got burned.
Hmm.
Lucid,
And
why
this-
did you have to
analogies.
mention it looked like a PS1 graphics thing?
Oh.
Because people are bullying me about PSX graphics again.
Yeah, Jaunty's gonna put this in F tier.
Can't keep getting away with this.
I didn't even think about that,
Yeah.
but it does. That's genuinely my reaction.
Put
I
some
made
PS1
one comment
Hagrid in my system.
Not like indie games overusing the PS1 graphic style, and then I get bullied for it endlessly. This is my bit now.
Lonk, when I was in like 4th grade, I was in a bike accident and a chunk of my knee fell out. And this is true. This is a true story. And in my head, I imagined that my leg looked like this Scout cosmetic. because that's why I thought happened, was there was just a chunk of my leg missing, because it looks like he has dents in his legs.
Oh, that's quite funny, actually. Thank you. I feel a lot more intimate with you now after that story.
That's a real story, by the way. I'll show you the scar. I'll we'll have a private call.
Yeah, sure,
I'll
why
show
not?
you the scar
Lucid,
on live.
Lucid. I that's happened to me more times than I can count.
What?
I've been hit by a car twice and thrown off my bike, and it's taken chunks out of my leg. I had to do a hard brake in front of a car that was backing out, and I vaulted over my bike and just ripped a massive piece of meat out of my knee. That was fun. Did I tell you? I think I've told the power sliding story. I don't know if I've done it on UFR though.
Oh, this can't be good.
Yeah, so like I would ride my bike to and from my my lectures, and because my truck was parked really far away on campus. And on my route, you drive directly in front of the main bus station, where there's literally hundreds, if not thousands, of students waiting to get on buses. And it had just rained, and I bank into the turn I normally take the same way I do, but the road was slick, and my bike flew out from underneath me, like a fucking action movie scene where like the motorcycle flies out from underneath you.
Yeah.
And I'm power sliding on the goddamn pavement. It rips away my clothes and eats away my skin, and I'm like laying on the ground. And as I'm sliding, the entire crowd of people are just going, oh, as I'm fucking
That's awful.
eating shit in front of like 1,000 people. And like this chick runs over and goes, "Oh my god, are you okay?" And I get up, I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine," but the entire right side of my body is just blood. It was fucking wild.
That sounds crazy. The first time, this is also a story about sliding. The first time I ever drove a car in Japan, it was raining, and I was driving in Okinawa, and in Okinawa they have the roads are made partially out of coral, which they warn you about this because it means that when they're wet, they're much slicker than normal roads. And the first time I drove to one of my dentist appointment, and then I drove back, and then I turned, and I started to turn less sharply than I thought I would, and I started to slide directly into a cafe that I really like.
Nope.
And then like I very nearly avoided just crashing headfirst on the first time I drove in Japan. So yeah.
That's weird, because I have a similar story. I was drinking coffee once in this cafe. Some dick ass almost hit me with his car. This is insane. I couldn't believe it. The unsafety of these streets.
Made of coral and shit.
Yeah.
I told Zesty about this the other day, but I got hit by a car recently. Well, not me, but my car got like scraped.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I mean,
So basically, I was on the way. I was on the way to the gym on Tuesday, and so I was on the way. I was literally just leaving my house, but then all of a sudden, like a ute or like a pickup truck, as you.
What do you like that?
And it like scraped the right side of my car, but then it was like fine. It was just a scrape. He apologized for it and everything. But then I looked at my right mirror. That got hit as well, and he banged it. And so I was trying to adjust it back into place because it kind of swiveled downward. Tried to fix it, and then all of a sudden it just popped right out of its socket. So my right view mirror is now stuck in place with duct tape. So yeah, not ideal. So I'm going to be checking my blind spot 5 times more than I already was.
Wait, did you say this was a pickup truck that hit you?
It was, yeah, it's a ute. We call them utes. I don't know what the American term for a ute is.
Why is it?
Never heard of that.
It's a utility. It's short for utility vehicle.
Oh.
Oh,
Aussie.
I
It's
see.
an Aussie thing. So like, let me find a picture of.
Oh, so it was like
it
a
was a
low bed
Toyota
pickup?
ute. Yeah, it was a Toyota.
One
Let
of
me find a
these.
picture of something that would look similar to it. Yeah, it was like a Hilux kind of car.
Zesty.
What?
If a truck does cocaine, is that a pickup line?
The Lucid does a joke instead of funny.
Oh my god. Oh, that's great. I hate it. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh no, yeah, that's like a it's like a
Das Car and
modified
Crash.
pickup.
Das Car and Crash.
Das Car and Crash.
Das Car and crashen. Oh yeah, the ute slammed into the side of me, yeah.
That's Mike and sliding.
Oh, my
Das
airbag
bike
is in
sliding
my
into
face.
crowd.
Anyways, yeah, this scout cosmetic is bad. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I
Nothing's-
appreciate. I have a new found love for this cosmetic.
These pants.
well,
What, because it made us all talk about our car crashes?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I didn't know there was a
Yes, I
standalone
made us
pants
all
with this
talk about
stuff.
our horrible accidents.
Yeah, pantaloons of unabashed villainy.
This
I
name
honestly
goes
like
hard
Yeah,
as
that's a fun
fuck.
name. That is such a TF2
Oh my
name. I
gosh,
love
this
that.
name is good. Why is it on this? Ah, fuck. That name is so good. Damn it.
Do your workshoppers more names like this?
Please.
Very good.
Oh my gosh, that name goes so
I
hard.
like these pants. I think these pants are good.
Yes!
I think they're good.
I agree.
But Zesty, they're dark and team color and.
Yeah, but they're the gradient that goes. It's like a gradient that goes from the normal team color down.
The dark side of the gradient matches his vest, and then it leans towards slightly reddish or blue tinge, which I think is fine.
Yeah. Yeah,
On blue, it doesn't match the jacket, which is what annoys me. But that's like.
Yeah,
But that's
yeah,
the
it irks
jacket's
me,
fault.
but-
Fuck the jacket.
But it's for the sake of team recognition. So, if anything, the sniper's vest should also have that same like slightly blue tinge on red. I mean, on blue team, but
Maybe.
Meh.
I don't know. Meh.
I
It
think
just
it
looks like
goes
dark jeans on
in
blue.
B or A.
Yeah,
It
no,
looks
I
like
I
biker
wouldn't
jeans
say
on blue
A,
team.
I would say B.
I'm
Yeah,
okay
B.
with B.
Plus the
On
belt
B, it
is-
looks like
belt's
biker
better.
jeans.
I want to put it in A just because of how good that fucking name is. That name is so sexy. Gosh.
I love like egregiously long names like this. Like Valve used to do that all the time. Like something burning this way comes for a
Mhm.
for a fucking flying bat.
Yeah,
So good.
the
Hat of undeniable wealth and respect is one of the longest item names.
Renamed the
Horses
pyro
have those
beanie.
horse-
the man in the iron mask. That's another good
Renamed
one.
the like the pyro's beanie to something like the levitating propeller of small proportions.
That
Something like that.
would be good. I love unabashed villainy. That's just unabashed villainy is it just goes hard.
Unabashed.
Again, the blue version of the pants just look like dark biker jeans, and so you can just
Yeah,
make
a
it
little
like a
bit.
loadout.
I still think they're okay though.
Yeah, they're fine. Think solid B tier.
Yeah, B tier for the pants.
I think they should add a pants cosmetic to the sniper that just gives him a massive bulge. What do you think?
Oh my god!
Yes,
I
fat
got you.
cock and
I
sniper's
got
pants.
you.
Sign me
The
up.
Hey,
unabashed
Zesty,
bulge.
What?
Bulge gate. Valve removes the bulge in an update.
Ooh,
Hey,
notice
Zesty,
bulge.
Remember those scout pants that I worked on a while ago that makes it look like Scout has a bulge? Zesty?
What?
Do you remember these pants?
Oh, sorry, I didn't have the channel open.
What?
Yeah,
Oh my
see?
god.
Oh my
He took a fucking fat dump in his pants.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
Oh
bad.
my god.
I remember this.
Oh, that's really funny.
It's,
filling
It
up
wasn't
fast,
intentional,
don't get me
but the
wrong.
lighting is very unfortunate.
it's bad.
Jaunty, what's the
For
what's the
reference-
engine you use for the cosmetics again? It's not loadout.
No, it's not loadout.tf. It's basically a modified version of the Half-Life model viewer that's used to specifically work with TF2 cosmetics, so that way you can use them for like item promos and see how it looks in the engine. So that's how workshoppers get their item promos to use the in-game renders and get them all going to green screen. They use
Is it not a- is
TF.
it not
It's
a
called
website
it's called TFMV. Yeah, it's an install program that you have to install, and it uses your TF2 engine stuff. So like Half-Life model viewer, it basically attaches to that, and it automatically applies cosmetics and shit. It's a really useful program. So that way you can actually look at like cosmetics and stuff and how they look in game without using loadout.tf, because loadout's kind of unreliable. Shut up.
Guys, I don't mean to be like I never say this on the show, but like this is definitely not the time to talk about this. Like you and Lonk are
What's
having
not
like
the
a
juice?
conversation
Are you
amongst
Buff Party
yourself
Pooper?
about a piece of loadout editing software. We cannot be doing this.
I'm so sorry.
We
I
have
will never-
cosmetics to rank. What the fuck?
Oh, but it's fine for us to talk about like workshopper numbers.
We can talk about that. Everyone was talking. First of all, that was relevant. Secondly, most of us were talking about that. And thirdly, what do you think of
My
the
show.
industrial insurgent?
Lucid should have said thirdly, my show.
Yeah. Well, no one in chat would accept that as an argument.
That's right. it's
Speaking
my
of
show now.
chat, Das Seitentracken.
I saw that as well. Das, stop it talking.
Das Tangent Drailen.
Stop it. I don't like this cosmetic. It looks like he's got pool floaties on his arms.
I agree. I was gonna say I don't like the model work on this one, and also the vest looks really tacky.
If it
Also,
was just like the smock, I like the smock by itself.
Isn't there a style with just the smock?
No, it changes the armbands.
I also don't like. But the thing with the smock is I don't like the fact that the belt goes over it, because who the fuck would ever wear it like that?
Pyro, obviously.
I guess he's a stupid little gun shooty fireman.
He's a goofy little guy.
He's a goofy little guy who puts belts over his apron like an idiot. Like the point of the apron is that nothing underneath it gets like damaged, and you're like, oh, but I'll put all of my important tools over that because fuck it.
I mean, hang on. Don't there? I don't know if this is a thing, but don't there like carpenters? Don't carpenters wear aprons and a tool belt over their apron? So yeah, that's fine then. I don't see the issue.
Carpentry.
Is he a carpenter?
Is like welding or something. They're two quite different.
Yeah, metalworking as well.
Yeah, I don't think
one
you
of them's
would.
a lot messier than the other.
Also, just like fire. I think this is a bad cosmetic. I don't like it very much.
I'm not a super fan.
I'm thinking D.
Yeah, I think D. I think the modeling work makes him look a little puffy. The armbands look like he's got pool floaties on his arms. I love the smock. I wish it was just the smock and nothing else, but unfortunately, that's not what we got.
Yeah, there's better items on the workshop that give Pyro an apron / smock. So
Don't we have one of these? I thought Pyro had a smock already. Hold on.
Chat, I'm aware it's a Half-Life 2 beta
a
reference.
few on
It's
the
gonna be
workshop, but
okay.
none in-game.
Chat, it's
Yeah,
okay that it's.
none
I
in-
understand.
I like the
Or am I
summer grill
misremembering
one.
like one of his chef cosmetics?
I know it's
Yeah,
a
the summer
Half-Life 2
grilling
beta
one that
reference.
came out like
It's
a year or
okay.
two ago was really nice.
It's gonna be okay.
I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, I liked it.
Another thing that I think annoys me is the fact that it removes a lot of the team color. So having that like brown smock and then paintable armbands. Yeah, the armbands are paintable, by the way.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
also
rough.
not good.
Yeah.
So yay, team recognition. Another issue that people seem to kind of neglect.
We haven't gotten
and
to
sort
that
of learn
yet,
from.
Jaunty. There's a
It's always
whole last
Pyro.
tweet. I've been posting tweets throughout the whole stream.
You've been posting tweets.
I've been posting tweets.
Posting tweets.
Posting tweets.
I'm posting tweets. I'm tweeting.
Hey, I'm tweeting here.
F.
Oh, what
Go
on earth is
straight into
this?
F. Straight into F.
I haven't even seen
Into the
this
depths of
one
hell
before.
it goes.
Triangular bandoliers.
It makes me so
Il
angry that this
Gigante
is
Oh
is
in
my
the
god,
game.
I can't get over how fucking massive the
Can we-
shotgun shells are. It's like he's got Campbell's chicken noodle soup cans over his body.
Can I
They're
find
super sluggers.
You can't even make the excuse that they had to model over the shells anymore because they removed that.
Yeah, so it's just so big.
I ask, was
too
this
much.
made before you could remove the bandolier?
It got
was
released
after, I'm pretty
after.
sure.
Yeah, I don't know if
Like-
they worked on it before, but it got released after.
There's
I
one in the
suppose it's
game we
still
have
worth it.
now called like the Borscht belt, which looks so
Yeah.
much better, and it
love
also
the
has
Borscht
like a
belt.
thick
But it's
band
not-
to it.
Well, it's not a
Yeah.
shotgun bandolier. It's just like a bunch of pouches. But
And-
I
it's-
really like the Borscht
Yeah.
belt. It's top 10
Borscht
heavy
belt's good.
cosmetic.
And
Mhm.
there's another shotgun shell bandolier on the workshop where it's just a single band like Heavy's bullet belt, but it replaces it with shotgun shells, and that looks really good. I don't remember what it's. Maybe I can find it. Let's see, hold on, I'll look for it.
Oh god, I forgot about that, Lucid. Oh
Mhm.
no.
This
Yeah, the
this
paint regions on this are also fucking ridiculous.
this is an official image from the workshop, and that makes me fucking frustrated because it makes it seem like they deliberately made it like this. Because like, why the
Well,
fuck?
obviously, I mean they did.
No. I mean like they made the point that it looks like this when you paint it. Like it makes it look like the fucking heavies on the yellow team. Like you basically
All the
have
keys
to
and
look at
colors,
the
yeah.
you basically have to look at the heavy sleeves, or else you will have no idea what team he's on.
I
like-
mean, to be
or like
to
the
be,
crotch
to be
region, I
devil's
suppose.
Advocate,
But the
to
like
play devil's advocate,
okay.
like Heavy's majority of Heavy's team color is his like big sleeves. I mean, some of it is like the little belly and like his collar, but most of it is like, especially from behind, is his sleeves.
No,
So, like,
yeah,
when
and
we
that's
get-
totally fine. But the problem is that you have a much larger surface area that can be any color you want. That is way more eye-catching than the default
Yeah.
volume of team color.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
even
it
if
clashes
understand that.
horribly.
yeah, and not to mention he is
Especially since it
holding
also
he is
changes behind as well.
Oh
his
my God.
he is holding a weapon with two hands. Like those two hands are occupied. You're not going. You're going to look at the fuck off minigun and whatever's in front of that before you look at the sleeves to determine what team he's on.
I mean, it also doesn't help when he wears the heavy lifter, which removes the sleeves. So that's even worse.
Yep.
But for the life of me, I cannot find this fucking shotgun bandolier. Where is it?
What is
I
this?
will illustrate my point.
What have you posted, Jaunty? Oh, this is the oh, that's what you've posted.
Yeah. That's what I posted.
This, oh my, I'm trying not to jump the gun on the team recognition shit, because people on fucking Bird website have been making me very frustrated.
Big tweet.
Oh, there's been many tweets of people, like, taking the piss.
Yeah. Anyways.
It's quite an interesting image, isn't it?
It is. Continue, shall we?
Yes.
Yay.
Sure. We can continue.
Like, why is it not?
Have a revolver?
Why is it not just the belt?
It's a Western.
Why is it not just the belt? It's called the gun belt. Why did you not just leave it at the belt? If it were a belt, it would just be a good slot filler.
Belt.
What were you saying, Zesty?
The next one.
Oh, sorry. What?
I was gonna say the next one. He's got a revolver for some reason.
Yeah. Okay, now we can talk about the tweets.
Okay, yeah. Now we can discuss this shit, man.
Okay, this
people on you go. You're primed and ready.
Okay, so basically, someone made. Well, let me fucking pull it up real quick because I should have pulled them all up in advance. Zesty, you can open. I'll get it all on screen.
Oh, I can open it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
So, the problem with this cosmetic and honestly this whole set put together is that other than Engineer's glove and his silhouette, it completely strips away all of his identifying characteristics. His face, his goggles, his hard hat, nothing is left. And that's really unfortunate because all of the mercenaries were not only designed to be instantly recognizable based on, color and silhouette and in grayscale and what have you, but also key identifying characteristics. And there's some leeway you can get away with. Yeah, you can remove his hard hat, but his goggles and face stay there. You can cover his face, but his hard hat and goggles stay there, right? There are some exceptions to this. But when you remove everything, it's not the engineer anymore. We're looking at a different character. And a whole bunch of Twitter people were just taking the piss on this, like, wow, you can't tell it's the engineer anymore? What are you, blind? It's like, no, we can still tell it's him. The problem is it doesn't look like him anymore. It looks like a different character now. That's the issue. And of course, they're being disingenuous, or what's the term when they redirect to a completely unrelated thing?
A non sequitur. A
Yeah,
whataboutism.
They're using non sequiturs to dismiss the actual issue of this doesn't look like the engineer anymore. And if you just showed the thumbnail for this cosmetic, the helmet especially, and just showed it to your random player saying, "Who is this?" before the update came out, no one would be able to tell you. People would say, "Oh, it's Pyro," or even I saw some people say it was Soldier. But very few people said it was engineer.
I thought when I saw the teaser image for the first time, I thought it was Soldier.
It's really jarring, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the problem. An item set goes too far when it doesn't look like the mercenary anymore. That's what I take issue with.
And not to mention, people are acting like you are a moron if you think that this is stupid. If you think that this is stupid, people are acting like you are an idiot for thinking that you shouldn't cover up the mercenary's entire head.
Well, have you guys considered that you care way too much and you should just stop caring?
Oh my god, I saw that tweet too. Have you ever they said that I ruined all discourse around TF2. Have you ever considered that you care too much? What the fuck does that even mean, care too much?
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and get excited for next product.
It's just there's so much of this. There's so much of this. And it's like people just taking the piss out of something that is entirely reasonable and acting like there's no reasonable conversation, like people don't experience this shit all the time. It's crazy to me.
The problem is that the initial post, right? The original post came off as very combative. They threw that extra line in there of oh, yeah, the workshoppers hate you. And that, of course, is what people are focusing on is the aggression and not the primary problem of oh, this cosmetic doesn't look very good and they're taking the piss out on us. That's why people reacted the way they did. And then you have other assholes going through and you know, like, oh, you can't tell. And the one you just showed, I popped up on stream, like, oh, you can't tell it's a spy. It looks like a pyro to me. It's like, come on, guys. It's so fucking petty and childish. Like, it makes me mad because all of these people claim that this is what I do and like all the time, but then they're the ones that go out of their way and act like pieces of shit towards people they disagree with. It's fucking insanity. It's maddening seeing this happen all the time.
Hold on, I'm trying to. I was looking for the other class.
And again, remember, it's socially valuable to disagree with things that I find issues. So, of course, all the things that are going against that initial tweet are getting a bunch of upvotes because, oh, well, this is what Zesty thinks, so we have to...
Well, yeah, because the idea, it's like, oh, you care too much about TF2. It's like, what... You can disagree and approach the argument of... Because this person's saying that... Because the tweet is being a little bit combative about workshoppers. Probably too much. But the point they're making is that the image that they're citing is from the image for this cosmetic. And the image is supposed to be taking the piss out of the idea that the silhouettes aren't being maintained by the cosmetics or whatever the fuck, which is never the argument. It's usually an argument about color. Or paint regions. Very rarely has to do with like the actual silhouette of the character. That is not the problem. The problem is the workshopper is taking the piss out of that argument. This person is taking the piss out of that, and now everyone has decided to jump on this guy as if he's suddenly and Zesty for some fuck ass reason when this isn't Zesty. It's just everyone says this is Zesty's fault. It's this stupid fucking thing where no one wants to actually engage with the thing seriously. Everyone agrees that it's stupid, and no one wants to actually think about it critically for any length of time. Like maybe we've gone too far in a certain direction, and we need to like pull it back a little bit. Like, we're not doing any of that. We're just going to make fun of this dude for having an opinion on the internet that we all disagree with and not engage with it honestly at all. And obviously this is the internet. What else is new? Who cares? But it's very frustrating when a lot of the people making fun of this are people who have influence or people who make content for the game or people who make items for the game. And their perspective on this is, it's stupid. We don't care. Who gives a shit? And that's just really goofy. That's really goofy behavior to me.
It's very disheartening.
Yeah, and it's stupid to, because at the very least, whenever we cover something on UFR that we all agree is stupid, we at least address it and we talk about like why we think it's stupid. We're not just like, wow, guys, get a load of this guy over here, and then we like make all of our audience just point and laugh at that person with no thought, because that's not what we're supposed to be doing, because that doesn't get anyone anywhere. It just makes you look childish and makes everyone else think that the TF from the outside looking in think that everyone in the TF2 community is a moron, because either you think that the people making fun of this guy are stupid or you think the guy himself is stupid. No matter what, TF2 people lose. It's just childish and stupid, and it bothers me and makes me very frustrated. Yeah. Especially when like you like fucking. This person has made like more than one just like jabs about Zesty. Like this person in particular, I don't know what it is, but it's just like this is the make fun of Zesty update. We just I know we've been doing that, but like
no one can justify anything that went wrong in this update. The only way that they can keep their angle and get interactions and likes on Twitter is just to shit on me and people who agree with me. They're not attempting to actually address any of the arguments. They're not attempting to defend or use the content to defend the update. No, they can't, because they'll look like a fool if they try. The only thing they can do is attack the person.
Yes, and it's childish, it's unfair, it's stupid, and it's dare I say it spits in the face of any sort of actual discussion or critical thought. It's like actual anti-intellectualism, and it sucks. Because I like. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna add. Sorry, one last thing. I know I've been ranting. I apologize, but like I like to talk about shit in an earnest way. I am not even like. It's not rage bait for me because Zesty's my friend. I know Zesty. I knew him before met him in person. I know that he gets shit on all the time. That's not the surprising part. It's just like the complete lack of a desire to discuss this on any meaningful level. Like we can't engage with it seriously. We have to make fun of it all the time. And that's just, I like to talk about things, and these people act like talking about things makes you the moron. It's stupid and makes me, it's literally the image of the people standing in piss, laughing at the guy in like regular pool water. Like that's it. Like that's this.
I wanted to ask, well, I don't think you should fault yourself at all for trying to have a genuine discussion about something. I don't think any blame should be put on yourself for that. But as someone who's probably underqualified to step into this conversation, I wanted to ask how much of this specifically on Twitter is just rage bait?
Well, like the bulk of it.
Some of these images here, that one on screen right now, that to me looks like a rage bait and someone who's not willing to partake in a genuine.
No, but that's all of them. That's the problem. Is it?
Why give them the time of day?
I agree. The problem is that there is no alternative. Like there are no the point is that this is the overwhelming sentiment from the bulk of the community that is not Zesty or people who are friends with Zesty. Like it is either we make fun of Zesty or we say nothing. These are the two. There is no one on the opposition who is willing to discuss this in a meaningful way that I have met or have talked to.
There's no one willing to discuss anything in a meaningful or critical way about the state of the game because I'm the only one that does it. And because I did it first, and my name is attached to it, therefore, again, socially valuable to not do it or make fun of it.
Like Lonk, there are people in chat who were like legitimately shocked that you came on the show after Zesty talked about you, because it is so because it is customary, if you will, for people to be like, oh, Zesty mentioned me once, I will never talk to him ever again. That is the way of things, and it's. Yeah.
Like okay, dude made a bad video. I fucking hate him now. I just want him to die. It's like
no, you hate my guts. Yeah.
Clearly, I hate you, right? I cannot be in the same room with you because you made a video I disagree with. It's like no, I don't understand why people work this way. It's like oh, you have a disagreement or you don't see eye to eye. Now I have to fucking kill you. It's like now your life is forfeit. It's like what? It's everywhere on the internet, and it fucking drives me insane that so many people function this way.
What was it I said to you when we re-met again? I said if I disagree with the opinions of everyone on the internet, I shouldn't be on it. I think I stand by this sentiment dearly. You know, your goons came after me. I didn't appreciate that. I appreciated you said in the video, not in your stream, not to go after me. But
I'm sorry about that. I honestly don't know what to do about that. I can't control all of these people in my audience. Most people, like 95% of people that watch me, are totally reasonable and don't go out of their way to be fucking assholes. But the 5% of psychopaths, like I can't babysit everyone. It's unreasonable to assume that I can babysit everyone that watches me. And I'm sorry that these people say mean things. It's fucking awful, but I don't know what to do. I can condemn it all I can. I can say, hey, don't do that, but it doesn't matter because they're still gonna do it.
And they're gonna do it with Zesty's name attached to it, which is the
absolutely they're gonna drag the reputation. Yeah. But no, we have a word for this: childish. This idea that you can't respect someone else's opinion, or just you can't stomach being in the same room as them. And I've kept quiet for most of this conversation because I firmly believe it's possible to be underqualified to have an opinion on something, and I think this conversation is slightly larger than me. But I see some of these posts here, and to me, I see rage bait, and I see intentional drives just to try and wind people up. Whilst making fun of her.
Right? That's the problem. It's like, they're doing this to make fun. They're doing this to take the piss. I mean, that's what rage bait is at its core, is taking the piss out on something they disagree with, right? That's like the baseline of trying to elicit these kinds of reactions.
Making people angry to boost their numbers.
Because
it's just engagement bait, but for anger.
Because if you actually directly challenge them on what they're trying to say with these rage bait posts, it doesn't hold water. They're not going to be able to defend the actual argument. Sorry, they're not going to be able to refute the actual argument being made. And that's the problem Lucid's hitting on, is that all discussion about any serious topic in Team Fortress 2 right now immediately goes in this direction if it's coming from anyone other than me. And it's fucking infuriating.
Yeah, because if you have 95% of a community that are all either silent or or childish rage baiters, laughing at the 5% of the community who are not that, your community is sociologically fucked. There's nothing happening. There's no progression to be made until the people who have the lion's share of the influence relinquish said influence, or until that shifts in some way.
Like, nothing changes unless people talk about it.
Yep.
And no one's talking about anything, so it's like we wonder why TF2's situation has hardly improved, aside from Valve banning the bots and unmuting free-to-plays, but that's because we pressured them to do that.
It's crazy how many people identified accurately that a bunch of shit got changed when people made a fuss about it, and yet making a fuss about it wouldn't do anything, it wouldn't work, and it's not important to do it even if it would work. But we also all agree apparently that that's the thing we should be doing, but none of us will do it because it doesn't matter, except it does. It's all this fucking back and forth shit that just drives me up a wall and makes discussion about this game fucking nauseating, because no one wants to talk about it, but everyone supposedly agrees with the point. So like, why are we discussing things at all? It's yeah, it's just very frustrating. And I agree that the conversation's bigger than all of us, for the record, Long. It's not just a us thing, but it's just frustrating.
Well, I really appreciate my involvement in being here. I am very grateful for the opportunity.
Well, I appreciate you. Like, I know I haven't seen your video. I just heard it was really bad.
Yeah,
but like,
I feel like I had a good point, but no, not the best demonstration.
But like, I appreciate you for having the balls to say anything, because apparently it's Zesty is such a scary and imposing figure that people will not say anything about anything, even when they disagree with the point. Even if they disagree, I appreciate you for at least trying to say something. That's better than most people have done. I would rather take a bad video that can be talked through and reasoned through than nothing, because nothing is not getting anyone anywhere. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Cypher, do you have thoughts on this that you would like to share?
Oh, hello, Cypher.
Yes, hi, I'm here too. Because I'm a workshopper, I kind of have to avoid expressing opinions like that, because if I express opinions on T2 in general, generally it closes a lot of doors. So what I try doing usually just
up, man.
It's really like even me being here could have me have some people blocking me, which sucks. But what I try doing usually just try teaching people, at least like give more insider information on like workshopping and T2 in general, so that other people can form opinions rather than me expressing it myself. So that's what at least what I'm trying to do here. At least I'm just trying to like, I don't know, tell you a bit more about like the items that get made and stuff.
Hi, it's okay to be critical of the content that gets added into the game, and maybe it would be like a cool thing if we could, cross the bridge a bit more and be a bit more attentive as to what does and doesn't get added. It's okay if we like communicate with the people that make the items for this fucking game.
No, but Zesty, have you heard that's your fault? That's your fault. It's your fault that hasn't happened. You haven't made that bridge.
Usual Effects is usually pretty non-political about this kind of stuff. Like it's pretty like far away removed from it, but even that, it's hard to talk about these kinds of things in public.
And that sucks, and that's stupid, and it's bad. It's literally
It sucks that you can't even be in the same room as me without people going, "Oh, ew, I can't work with you anymore." What the fuck is wrong with people? I'm sorry that you even have to like consider that. It's ridiculous.
I'm really sorry, Cypher, and I appreciate you for coming on and trying to bridge the gap, because that actually means a lot that you wanted to do that.
Yeah, of course.
It is. I do wonder where this whole idea of intolerance towards others has come from. And honestly, I really do blame like Twitter. I really do. As someone who's
I will never look at Twitter. It is like every time I open that Twitter, I feel so much worse about myself and other people, where I just don't open it ever.
It just ignorance breeds ignorance. It really does.
Mm-hmm.
I feel we've seen this many times over, but just you know, it's anything from TF2 opinions to political opinions. People are so intolerable of each other these days. I'm very happy I
Yeah,
had
the
restricted
whole-
internet access as a child.
Yeah, it's the whole us and them mentality. Literally, that
Yeah.
one tweet is always evergreen. Twitter is 90% making up a guy and getting mad at that made up guy. It's just straw manning and getting mad at it.
Then convincing
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
that the made up guy exists and is real and not made up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a really good example. I like that.
But have you considered that a Woogie says that Twitter makes him feel good or her feel good because her entire feed is just pretty boys in skirts? What do you think about that?
Okay.
I think that
think
that really
whatever's-
changes everything.
As long as you fall on the right side of it. Like me personally, I love
the
the
fuck?
gram because
Wait,
it's
what?
just
No,
my
that can't be
gram
right.
feed is just videos of people petting
No,
cows
no,
and
hold on.
beheadings.
We talked
Huh?
about this. It's not called the gram.
It's called the gram in my eyes.
No,
What's
you're
the
the
gram?
only person.
No.
Instagram.
Why do you call it the gram?
The Wanderer successfully
it's the
quit.
gram.
Do you call YouTube the tube?
No, Long call it you.
Do you call Discord the cord? Do you call Steam the team?
Oh, these are
The
good.
team.
I call Instagram the
Don't give
racism
him
app.
ideas. No.
Yeah, no, because it's. I mean, like my Instagram feed is currently just people petting cows and like car crashes and fireworks. It's brilliant. I love it.
The way God intended.
Yeah.
Guys,
But I
make
think-
sure to
Yes,
type out
Yeah.
your favorite Instagram meme in the chat.
Be right back, I got pissed.
Holy shit! Is this a record? Zesty has not left his computer this many times in a UFR ever.
I also need to piss. I will be RB.
Oh my gosh.
Should we continue with the ranking in the meantime, or do we wait?
Oh, I forgot we were ranking stuff.
What else is there to say?
Oh, we
about
never
the heat
actually
shield?
ranked
Feel
this
we've-
cosmetic, so we could just stay on this.
I-
The
The
heat
thing
shield.
is, despite all
I
that
like the
argument, I
visor.
like specifically the style where it's only the mask.
Hold on. let
Everything
me
else
find
about
that
the
one.
cosmetic I hate, but that singular style I really enjoy. See that?
Yeah.
I enjoy this.
Yeah, I
Because
think
it reminds me of
this
the
is-
welding mask he already has in game, but more well modeled.
Yeah, and you can actually see his head.
Put a
So
hat on it? Or
can you use a
does it
hat
take
with
up the
it?
hat region?
Ooh, let me check. Let me open.
Because if it's a misc, I'm on board. If it's a hat, I'm maybe
I think it's a
little
hat.
Someone said their favorite Instagram meme is just people dying. That's interesting.
It's
Let me
great, like, once a
check.
month.
Yep, hat region. Yeah.
Yeah, once a month people mass upload videos like that. And I'm not necessarily a fan of that stuff, but I'm a fan of people tossing fireworks into cars.
That's good.
Oh, that happened. Oh, that happened the other day to a police car right outside my window.
Oh yeah, please don't do that, people.
Yeah, no, that was great. I love this neighborhood. Love it.
Yeah, don't
Speaking
do
of
that.
Austin.
I think it's still at least D tier. Even though I do like this style, I feel like you can't just be like, oh well, one style is okay. So
Yeah.
I don't think it looks like TF2,
That's what
honestly.
I usually end up downvoting like cosmetics where at least one style isn't something I like.
yeah, I'm fine. I
So
think
I would downvote this probably. Yeah.
I'm putting it in F. Although I will put it at the top of F just because of that style. So I do think it looks fine.
Sure. All right. What's the next item after that very long tangent?
I assume Zesty will not disagree with that.
Not
So we
even
can just keep
3
going.
minutes in.
Zesty, we're putting it in
I
F tier.
returned.
Do you have any issues?
Good, I agree.
Okay, cool.
How was your piss?
Exquisite.
Oh, look,
Nice.
F tier again.
Oh
Nice.
god,
We don't.
this one. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
you immediately put
It's Doctor
this
Strange.
tape in F tier. It's just terrible.
Let me
Why is
repost
it
the
gold?
example.
It has one good
Sleight of
thing.
hand,
It has one good thing. The little baubles that the chain hangs on are the TF logo. That's one good thing. Compliment
That's so
sandwich.
I don't like how big and fat it is.
This is probably the only cape I like, the sniper one that we got ages ago.
Oh, yeah, the scope is the Spartan, the scoping Spartan. Yeah.
I thought that was
all
another
the other
German
ones
word.
are not-
I thought it was the scope and Spartan. I was like, what the fuck?
Spartan.
Is that a fucking sniper cosmetic?
this new cape reminds me of one we got actually for a sniper for I think last Halloween or Halloween before. What was it? Oh, Sharpshooter Shroud. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
with
I'm
all the
convinced
gold
this is just a
upgrades.
Doctor Strange homage. This is just the.
Oh, it
fucking
does
cape
look
of
like that. Oh
invitation.
shit!
does,
It
but,
actually
like,
might
not
be a
good.
Doctor Strange reference. Hold on.
Look, I mean, that's a
No, I don't think
magician.
so.
It
Okay,
looks.
If it were, I feel the Eye of
surely.
Agamotto would be there.
Oh, true. That's
Just
a good
where
point.
the.
Oh yeah, and he doesn't have the.
I've come to bargain.
Dormammu.
The
I've
Eye
come to
of
bargain.
Mama Coco.
That's
Yeah,
not.
I love that. God. I have not touched that game in probably months. Along my rivals.
You know,
oh my god.
it changed quite a
How's
bit.
how's it doing?
Yeah, it's still good fun. We got Daredevil now. I'm a happy boy.
I've had fun. I've had a little bit of fun with
I don't want
Marvel
to
Rivals.
tangent on Marvel Rivals.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry.
I don't. Daredevil looks really weird. Hopefully they add a skin that makes him look like normal Daredevil, but
What does he look like?
I'm a big fan of the Daredevil TV show.
he looks like a ninja, like a Oni
Yeah,
ninja.
so they
I
made
know,
him Asian.
I know there's a reason why they made him look like that for in-law reasons. I just don't personally fuck with it.
Yeah, they gave him like samurai pauldrons.
Yeah, because apparently he's possessed. He's possessed in the story. That's why he's all fight. I don't know. Apparently he's like possessed by like an ancient demon. I don't know. I don't play the game.
Yeah, F tier.
Not a fan.
Can we like?
Not a fan.
We should probably like keep it moving because it just we're about to hit the 3-hour mark and we are not halfway through this video yet.
Let us do that then.
Right, lightning round. Go 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 go.
The rest of the
F tier. We can skip. We don't have to think about this one. Hooray!
Yeah, no, don't even think. Props to the
One
creator for
thing.
going back and finishing the modeling work, but even after the modeling work, it's just not good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I props to the creator
It
for
looks
doing
like
that.
the Lego flat top hairpiece.
Yeah, and I bet you, because the creator's probably going to push these fixes to Valve, I still bet that Valve's going to reject them.
Yeah, which is stupid and sad.
My money's on that. I could be wrong, but my money's on Valve rejecting them. He
Oh,
does.
Valve's
He
usually a
looks
lot-
like the
Valve's
host
more
of
willing
Ghost
to change
Adventures. Hold on.
cosmetics.
What'd you say, Cypher?
My God. I was gonna say Valve is usually a lot more willing to make visual changes to cosmetics. I don't know, for like war paints or usuals or anything else. No, never. But like cosmetics, they do it from time to time. They'll accept it. Oh my god.
He does. He looks like the host of Ghost Adventures.
Really does.
That's an insane poll. Oh my god.
I love that show as a kid.
Got that Zayn Ninjago haircut.
That's crazy. He does look like that.
Looks just like him.
I have an even better example.
That's crazy.
Hang on.
Is this a
Hang on.
reference to
Oh
something?
my gosh. I'm not.
No.
It's just. I think it's just a
Vector,
reference to
fuck
like
off.
Limp Bizkit in general, right?
Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say, what's with the piercings?
That's chicken jockey.
No.
It's so stupid.
What do you
That's
think of
this-
the thing I posted in chat?
Fucking that's chicken jogging. Fuck off. I hate it.
Oh gosh, it starts with one thing. Don't know why.
Oh my god. No, it's getting worse. I hate Lucid. I hate your chat.
This is the 6-7 EFOC barbershop of this stream.
Irate. we're taking the funny names too far.
Barbershop
Das
haircut, the
Clinton
gossip corner.
Mutter, das chicken jockey.
Das Linken
Das
Parken.
Enden.
Das Haken tun.
Hotten.
Das
God help us.
Das Ende
Das Barbershoppen. Oh shit.
Oh my god, that's big bucker button.
I saw that one too.
Ah!
Das Fint. Das Finkten.
We're never getting this done.
Please.
Jesus. Fucking twin. No!
Oh shit.
Nether porcelain.
Nether Portland.
Move on, please. Can we
Flint and
move on,
Steelen.
please?
Oh, so there's a question for you in the chat.
Oh.
I'll read it out.
Some people have self-made weapons, like eyeliners and shotguns. So weapons like, that they haven't created but are Valve-made. So ages ago, whenever people made like huge fixes to T2, Valve would let creators choose what they want, or they would just get like a self-made weapon of any type for free. So you get like self-made wrench, self-made shotgun, stuff like that. Now you don't really. Now you don't get anything really for major fixes, unless it's like exporting the game to get free stuff. Then you might get like a bug finder's hat, but they don't
Yeah,
get those
the
out
finder's
anymore.
fee. Yeah, the finder's fee
Yeah,
is
that
an
one.
ancient item you will never see given to anyone ever
the
again.
latest one was given in 2023, which is pretty recent, but even then, it's
Really?
they never do it. Yeah, that was
It's a lot more recent than I expected. I would have thought the last one would have been like 2015.
That one's pretty recent, surprisingly.
Damn.
But yeah, they don't give out self-made weapons like that anymore, unfortunately.
Das Runnen Gagen.
God.
Yeah. Anyways, next cosmetic. F,
Oh, yeah, this
F,
one.
F, 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 F.
Oh,
We're on a
awful.
fucking roll. Holy shit! I didn't realize.
The
Why?
third star's
Why
the
are
only
the
good
best
one.
cosmetics?
Blurry.
Why are the best
So-
cosmetics elite grade? What's or mercenary
so
grade?
So
fuzzy.
blurry.
It's so fuzzy. Why is it fuzzy? It's
Why are
blurry.
there?
the
Oh my
buttons?
gosh! It has
Why
the
the
TF
buttons
logo
there?
and like stamped on the right. Oh, that's weird.
It's
Okay,
the
so
paisley.
I didn't even
Yeah,
realize that.
the
That's so
basic
bad.
pattern.
I didn't
So I
even
can add some
realize
things
that.
about this. The paint style is specifically on the lapels with the hash crossing on them. That's where the paint region is. And
Oh, that's
then
nice.
the third edit style, if we swap over to that one, genuinely I like because it's just the sleeves and nothing else.
The sleeves are really nice.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the sleeves.
Someone Mark in chat said, "Das effet Duren."
True.
True.
Oh.
Bad.
The third style is the only good one, and it should have been the default. Should have been
Yeah,
just
no,
the
it's
third
so
one.
good. It's so sad it's ruined by this like other two styles.
Yeah, and they could have used that topology to add like a chain to make it even more like swanky.
Oh, that's so
No.
good. It's just
That's
just
so
the
much
shirt.
better. That is so much better. Wow.
Ugh, that should have been the default.
Like if
but
it's just the shirt, I
no.
would give that genuinely like A tier. This is something I will run. But like it's
Yeah,
the
no,
other two styles are so
I genuinely
trash.
will. I'm tempted to get this, but obviously it's a assassin grade.
Eh, I'll drop to like 30 cents in like a week. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm
a
gonna
week,
wait, like,
maybe two.
Maybe now.
Yeah,
The
I-
elite
I
grades
like
will
that.
probably be like
Chad,
cheap
we can
within,
crash
like, a
the
week.
we can crash the community market. Everyone in here, all
We can-
450
yeah,
of us.
yeah, we just need to unbox more, everyone. Everyone,
Just
you need to
unbox
sign your fees,
more.
Unbox, flood the market, and everything will become cheaper if you just unbox more. Think about it.
Lucid TF2 accused of artificial inflation.
No!
Velveteen
No.
villains.
Don't accuse me of inflation.
Thus market crashing.
Fucking just I don't. Here's my thing. Like people, like I'm sure a lot of people look at this and go, well, this is fine. What's wrong with it? There's like, okay, Halloween cosmetics used to be special. They used to mean something. They used to have some kind of gag or joke tied in with them. Like older Halloween heavy cosmetics had like some kind of, they kind of meant something. Like, oh, big Russian man dresses up as the classic big monster like Frankenstein. That makes sense. The irony of a giant man in a tutu, okay, that's okay. But there's no joke here. There's no charm here. It's just the Russian is Mexican. That's it. That's where it stops. Nothing else.
It used to be like the mercs would be wearing costumes. But
Yeah.
now
Yes.
it's like full loadouts.
I mean, one
Is this
of,
a
like,
cultural
the
appropriation argument, Zesty?
Yes.
Holy
I'm
shit.
offended.
I mean,
as a,
there's some-
as,
I
a,
mean-
as a proud Latinx, I'm offended.
Marcel, does this
I
offend
mean,
you?
to be again, to play devil's advocate, the whole idea of like sombrero, fake mustache, and poncho is like a Halloween costume kind of thing, or just a costume in general. So, but
It's like, that
That's
doesn't
pretty
matter
good
because like,
solution.
it's not. It has no charm or soul compared to other shit we've received in the past. Like so many were better than this. It's so bad.
I asked my girlfriend who's some flavor of Spanish, I think. And she said that it was silly and it reminded her of Yosemite Sam.
Well, yeah, a little bit.
that's it.
Yeah, but Yosemite Sam has like a gold digger.
He's
like,
a cowboy.
prospector
He's
hat.
got a cowboy
Yeah.
gold digger aesthetic, not a fucking not a caballero. No, it's bad.
My biscuits are burning.
He's not like. Wait. Watch. Next year we're gonna get a sombrero for Scout, and it's gonna be Speedy Gonzalez. Watch.
Oh, you beat me to it. I was gonna say we could have renamed this one to Slowy Gonzalez. You beat me to it.
Aw, that would be a
running
better name.
circles around you, eh?
And then like the English translation is little cigar cowboy.
They didn't even try with like a
Cowboy.
Russian Mexican pun. I don't know how you do that, but they
No,
didn't.
well, Lucid, that's the joke. He's just Mexican now.
But like it would have been so much cooler if you had made like some sort of Russian Mexican crossover. Once again, I don't know how you would do that, but if you like an attempt would have been better than just we put a sombrero on him. Fuck it.
Like you could twist my arm and make like say a oh my god, what's his fucking name? The drug lord that runs like the
Pablo
mob
Escobar?
in Mexico. Yeah, you can make like an Escobar loadout with like a mustache and cigar. You could like twist and kind of because heavy like Russian mob, Mexican mob. You can kind of draw some parallels there. But this, no.
Well, also like because I know people. I'm sure people if we had like someone who would for whatever reason be willing to talk, they'd be like, oh, but the Demo Man sombrero, that we're all okay with that. And it's like, first of all, not necessarily, but secondly, even if I am okay with that, that's at least that's like a parody of the whole like Cinco de Mayo celebration shit. Like it's supposed to be like an American bastardization. If you want to say that it shouldn't,
it's a really niche joke too.
Yeah,
right? It was originally a niche joke where the Demo Man teleports to Mexico using Engineer's teleporter to get beer. Like that was in the bread short.
Oh yeah,
yes. You know,
I forgot about that.
It was tied with. Like there's at least that, right?
Yeah, there's something more to it than just the Russian is Mexican.
Can I say though, with I know there are probably no workshop creators watching this again, but I really like it when a hat comes with like a ciggy or a cigar or something. I like that.
Ciggy.
Well, I was gonna use the other word we colloquially use.
You
but
can't. You can't say that.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
I'll kick you from the
No,
call.
It's within context, surely.
No.
Yeah, no. Okay, so
No, don't. Please don't.
No, I'm not gonna
Okay,
say.
I was gonna.
I'm just gonna say, in England, it doesn't have the same connotation in America.
I know. I know. Just please don't. I'm okay without hearing that word right now. Thank you.
Point being, I like it when hats either come with beards or ciggies. I think that's cool, and I'd like to see more of that. But if you don't stretch your mental resources, if you have to focus on one or the other, make a separate cosmetic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think if it were just the mustache and cigar, it'd be fine.
Yeah, I think that would be nice. The cigar looks good anyway.
Yeah.
D tier.
Just give me the cigar and mustache.
D tier.
D tier.
D tier.
D.
Yeah.
D.
D's nuts. Have we had a cosmetic that doesn't have multiple styles? Oh no, the soldier one only had one style. Never mind.
Yeah. No, the soldier one had a cigar.
Oh God, this is
this
bad.
is terrible.
Oh hey, look, it doesn't have multiple styles.
This one.
It doesn't have multiple.
Everyone has been talking about how this gives Demo 2 eyes.
Oh shit, you're right.
Like a paladin's character.
Oh fuck, I didn't even realize that. You're right. I just can't believe they went there again. I was losing my mind on your stream. I cannot believe they made a Skylanders character. And not only that, but they just put another bomb. They put a fuse on his head. That was like the thing everyone was saying, don't do it. Don't do that.
We have like 3 hats.
Stop putting a fuse on Heavy's head and making him a bomb. Stop it.
This
Stop
is the
doing
second
it.
time in a row man got one item in a case, and it's just a bomb-related thing.
It's
I fucking hate
bad.
it.
I cannot
The summer
believe they
in
thought this
summer
was
we got
okay.
just the stupid fucking bomb beanie.
Where the fuck
Fucking hate it.
Where is it?
It's called a short fuse, isn't it?
What's the Skylander called, isn't it? I'm trying to remember its name. The one this is based off.
Is it actually based off of that?
I'm trying to remember its name. There's one that
I
looks
thought
really
that was the
similar.
meme. No, I know what you're talking about. It's one of the undead ones. It's this undead soldier Skylander. I'm just gonna type that into Google and hopefully it knows what I'm talking about.
Anyone in chat know? I
Uh,
know it's not Das 2 Iron.
it's not that. Maybe I'm fucking.
Das knows that to each.
Looks like the guy from Swap Force. Could be.
Bomb.
I know there's
It,
one.
no, it
I
doesn't
might
look like a
be
specific Skylander. It kind of looks like an amalgamation of like 4 of them.
Okay, I think
I'll
I'm
just put like
mentally
the
getting it
list.
wrong.
It looks like all 3. It looks like all these 3 guys combined into one person.
Because this definitely feels quite reference heavy to me.
No, it
I
looks
don't-
like it should be in Skylanders, but it's just not. Also, I don't think
Yeah.
Cypher. I don't think this cosmetic is in the. Oh, never mind. I found it. Put it.
It looks more like Clash Royale, honestly. But even then, it still sucks.
Yeah. I haven't
Sucks
played any
regardless.
Skylanders. I haven't played any Skylanders since Superchargers, so I wouldn't know.
And ages ago. Yeah. I used
It
to collect the Skylanders until I left them at a friend. Like I used to play Skylanders with one of my old friends in elementary school. I accidentally left my entire bin of like thousands of dollars of Skylanders at my friend's house. Then his house caught on fire.
Mm.
Oh,
Great.
Unfortunate.
I lost all of them. That was wonderful.
Minor inconvenience.
I wish I
Trivial.
didn't sell
Can we
all
put
of my
this in its own
Skylanders.
F tier called Super F, please.
No, we're putting in an F. Fuck you.
No,
We would have already made that. This is not the worst cosmetic in the set. There's worse. We've had worse cosmetics. It's just bad. Also, I do hate that it gives them 2 eyes. That's kind of stupid.
It just doesn't look like TF2 at all. It doesn't look like an item in TF2. It makes him look like a different character. It's honestly an unforgivable cosmetic. I cannot believe they added this.
Hellscape.
This one, the pyro head looks like it's out of a mobile game. This is just from a complete. This is it's a mobile game item. What the fuck were they thinking with this one?
It feels like an out-of-game render being put in game. It doesn't match anything.
The only reason they made this is so it can pair with the volcano fragment. That's it.
Really?
Which also shouldn't be in the game, by the way.
Idea like this. I'm not a super huge fan of the execution, but I really like the idea. I've got to say that.
The concept is
It
so
should be
good.
Halloween
I love the
restricted.
idea.
I think that the idea of having, like, if you could do like the pyro's helmet, but it looks like it's bursting or filling with lava, that would be cool. But like, if it's still the helmet and not a rock.
Yeah, but this one's just Pyro's head is like basalt and magma. Wonderful. Like not even a creative attempt was made to like keep it tied to his actual appearance. Fuck it, the entire head is magma now. Fuck off. I hate this so much.
Yeah, I don't like this
I just
either.
wanted to tab back in and say my friend sent me this. This was the Skyland I was thinking of, and I don't think they look alike at all. Blast Zone is his name.
Yeah, that's the one I found as well.
I mean, there's
similarities.
Similarity.
The fuck is messaging me right now?
There's some similarities. It's close.
Hold on. I don't know who this person is, but I will show off their heavy loadout with the because I think it's it's something special. Look at this shit. Chat, can we get a rating out of 10 for this?
That's good.
This is
yeah.
My God.
Behold, a red heavy.
I'm still amazed.
Guys, you can. Guys, can you believe that you can see his sleeves though? And you're a moron if you point it out. Honestly, I think everyone in chat. This is a bait. If you said -10 or 0 or whatever, I think you're an idiot. I think you're a moron. I think you're stupid. I think you're dumb. IQ below room temperature.
I think you care about the game too much.
You care too much.
Rotted by the influence of YouTubers too much. I think I mean, there's nothing wrong with this.
There's nothing wrong with this. It's just the game. It's the game as it was intended, as everyone expected it to be 10 years ago. This is what you wanted.
Lucid, show what I put in chat.
Why does he have cleavage? That's a great question.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God he has cleavage.
I love cleavage on big men.
I bet you do.
Hoovy boobies.
Oh, yeah, I was going to ask us to play. I just want to. Could we go back to the pyro cosmetic? Because I want to see how well animated the actual lava or the magma behind the.
It is a scrolling texture.
Yeah, not fantastic.
Yeah.
This ghost head just sucks. It's just the fucking ghost head on Harvest Event on their head. That's it. Nothing else.
At least it's Halloween restricted. I give it a slight pass for that, which means I'm not going to see it that often.
I mean, I agree. Like, thank God it's Halloween restricted. I just don't like that now. Again, going back to stupid Twitter discourse, people are using it as a justification just for fuck it, add anything now.
Yep.
Like a Halloween restriction used to mean something. It used to mean that the item was for Halloween and Halloween themed and special. But now, like the Halloween restriction just doesn't. A Halloween restriction now carries the label of you probably shouldn't be wearing this like
bird head.
Yeah, it kind of does actually.
Charged cultist lost to this twice.
Hat was Halloween restricted. Oh my God.
Charged cultist.
Like the restrictions were so much harsher back then.
Hmm.
I feel like Valve's talked about restrictions before, haven't they, on like stream?
Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh, this one. Fuck. Fish did this on this stream. Damn, that's sad.
It's a really good item.
This is so good.
So good.
It's so sexy.
Yeah, charged cultist. Yeah, I've seen this one.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh,
it's fantastic.
Oh, now I'm just sad. Fuck you, Arter. Fuck you. You suck. Take back your $2. Please don't. I need that.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't ever see this being added, but I so want it to.
No, because it uses the thing. The Zesty knows what I'm talking about. It uses the thing that prevents the thing from being added. Gosh, I
that?
wish
The
Zesty
what?
would stop fucking off.
Custom
So I
build.
could-
Wait, the thing that prevents what from being added?
the thing that prevents cosmetics from being added, but like is really cool that I'm completely blanking on the name of.
Oh, like a new kind of coding in order to make something work.
Yes.
I don't think that uses
Yeah.
any extra coding, does it?
I thought
It's just material manipulation where they make it transparent for the squid face,
Yeah.
but then
Yeah.
the Uber overrides the alpha, so it shows up.
That's
just
Oh
really
no!
good.
That
I
means
think
it shows
Valve would
up
have
on
to
my
add.
effect then. Oh, that's so silly. Because my effect also does that.
Well, it's
Oh,
not
no.
a hat though; it's a mist. It's a misc though, so it shouldn't matter.
Hmm.
No, but if you're wearing like a hat on top of it with my unusual, it would show 24/7 then. That's silly. Okay.
No.
What are we doing
That'd
about
be funny.
this?
F.
I also
D at best.
I don't think it's that harsh. I would probably put
No,
D.
I don't think it's F. I think it's cute.
I think it's D.
I'll put
because
it in
just
D.
the restriction gives it a little bit.
yeah. This is
Yeah,
not the
I'm
most
saying
egregious
no.
thing. I'm fine with D.
At least
Oh.
you can't paint it, can you?
Yeah, you can. I
No,
think.
you can paint the hat.
Paint the hat.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
If you can paint the sheet,
Okay.
uh-oh.
Hmm.
I hit the play button. What is Zephaniah referring to, by the way? Does anyone know?
Zephaniah Man is.
Zephaniah Man.
part of
Oh,
the
I'm a
F2 lore.
I'm a dumbass. I fucking made a video about that shit. I'm a grifter. Sorry.
He is it's true. You forgot already. No.
No. Damn
That's
it.
Grifton Lion.
Das lucid Grifton Lion.
Shut up. F
Oh,
F
this
F
sucks.
F F
This
F
fucking
F
gross
F
out
gross.
body horror shit. I hate it.
Gross.
That's funny.
Why?
Come on,
I
it's
hate to
funny.
say, I actually really enjoy this because
I
like,
like
it would be horrible year round, but I've
Yeah.
used it in so many loads. I can be so creative with it. It's
There
so
are
funny.
some people made some goofy shit, and it got a chuckle out of me. I just don't like the gross out body horror stuff.
It's weird.
I like
I mean, there is a lot of gross like body horror stuff in the game already.
know,
think
I
this
just
one just
don't
takes
like
it to an
it.
extreme.
It's a
I
bit
just
too
don't like the
realistic
Leatherface.
with the skin. I will.
Yeah, it's a
admit
bit
that,
too
but,
morbid, bit too morbid and less like black humor. Because TF2's like morbidness is usually coaxed with like a sign of like humor
Cartoonish.
and like haha, a bit of comedy. But this one's just, ugh. There is no humor to this. It's just skin.
I like this one on Sniper specifically. One, because the glasses go over the actual skin, so he's still wearing his glasses. And two, because when you hold your melee, he's hunched over. And Sniper's got some really good old man cosmetics. So you can make like a rotting old man. Yeah.
I will.
I saw some horrific custom names on this that I dare not utter here. Some people are fucking awful with this one.
Oh, wait, I need to go to loadout.tf. I need to pair this with the binoculars. It's got to happen.
I will move it up
Someone
one
did a really
tier
funny
just
loadout
for
with
you,
Pyro,
Cypher.
like with the tongue and this cosmetic and the pop eyes. Oh my god, hold on, I'm doing that too. One sec.
I've seen that. I've
oh
seen
no, I
such
love it with
things.
the last breath because it makes it look like he's British.
Oh my god. Hold on,
Excuse
make
you.
a British man. Hold on. What's this called? A
Wait a sec.
facelift.
I like the name.
Yeah, clever name.
Like I'll
It's a good name.
allow a pass on this one just for the sake of it being funny. Ah, I hate it. Oh.
I love it. But like I like this shouldn't be in the game, but now that it is, I'm gonna use it like every load that is a thing. Which gives it so many
Hang
points
on,
for me.
I think I've made something very funny. Hang on, let me.
He
post
looks
it
so
in a
done
second.
with life in this picture.
I hate this so much. Hang on, no, I think the Popeyes will be better for this one. Oh yeah, 100%. Ah!
It's so good. It's so good.
It's pretty good.
Jesse.
Oh, I misread someone's chat message. I thought someone said it's all over
My
the
name is
screen.
Walter Hartwell White. Oh
Like,
my
it has charm to it,
god.
okay?
Oh, this is the
Like,
worst one.
This gets me a laugh out of me if I'm gonna see it in game. I'm gonna be looking at it.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
This this reminds me. This reminds me of Judge Doom from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Those who know know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you say the last breath makes him look British?
When I killed
I killed your brother. I talked just like
Breath makes him look
this.
British. I hate it. You're kind of right. It does.
Yeah.
It's pretty awful.
Hang on,
yeah.
I think I can make something even
Let me
worse.
see if I can do it in loadout.
Analog
Hey, we're
horror
talking
Walter
about that weird
White.
white mask ago.
Oh shit! Sorry, that was gross. Analog horror, walk with the white, cough me off.
Lucid, I made a British man.
What the fuck?
Yep.
What the fuck?
That's so bad.
It's so bad. Why does it look like the antlers over top the facelift doesn't look that like it doesn't even look like it's clipping really? Like that's the crazy part.
Hang on, I think I'm gonna make something really gross.
Analog and horrid.
1 second.
I just discovered something. No way. You can wear this with the bird head cosmetics.
What?
Oh my god.
What? Why? Oh
Yeah,
my
'cause,
gosh.
Yeah, bird head cosmetics are
What?
just like full head, and you can wear anything with them.
What? This is awful.
Jesus.
Why?
Hold on, I have to see what happens when I do this with heavy.
Casual.
Yes.
Oh, actually.
The
Oh
chicken
my
Kiev
god.
code, like goes over.
He looks like
mostly.
Heat Miser.
What the fuck is this, dude?
Mr. White.
What?
Mr. Green Christmas.
I'm high on crack.
Mr.
I just made him lumpy.
All right, I think we might want to continue with.
Yeah,
this.
we will be here all day.
I will post my
Yeah.
final one. This one just looks like it's melting. I like that actually. Okay, we continue.
Oh. I made like a lumpy bird.
Oh gosh.
Yep.
Okay. Anyways, moving
Anyways, We're done with the cosmetic case, or no, we have 2 more, right?
on. Yeah, we have
Where
we still have the
we
bird
ranking
head.
this?
Duh.
Okay,
Oh, we have
so
the best cosmetic in the whole thing. Isn't it great?
Richter put this the best. We're not even given the luxury that Fortnite has of getting officially licensed collaborations. No, we have to have discount Kmart versions of recognizable characters
Yep.
thrown into TF2 because they have to tread the line between copyright infringement and then getting enough attention so they get enough upvotes, and then Eric sees it and then it gets put in the game.
Yep.
I can't, tone and art style violations aside, because, oh, look, it's just Optimus Prime. Awesome. It's just such a fucking shame that, we're not even given the benefit of, oh, it's actually Optimus Prime. No, it's, it's like Chinese knockoff Optimus Prime.
AliExpress.
AliExpress Optimus
No,
Prime.
Amazon Prime.
Allison Prime.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's bad.
eBay.
The modeling is decent.
Yeah.
Like the actual quality of the modeling is pretty good. It's just that it's just a shame that the concept and everything that surrounds it is rough. Zesty?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I just don't want it in the game. It doesn't belong here. I'm sorry. We don't need characters from other video games ham-fisted. in
Remember when
TF2.
they said that they can't add Darth Vader's helmet to the
Yep,
game because of
yep.
copyright?
That's been going around, yeah.
How times change.
Also, I will say I do like the name being a reference to what Optimus Prime is called in Japan. That is cool. I do appreciate that attention to detail. You could tell that the person who made this cared a lot about it. It's not. It's
the
just
thing is, if you look on the Steam page, so many people gave awards for it. It got received so incredibly well by the public.
yeah.
I wonder why.
I was
Couldn't be
amazed.
because
By
it
it. I
blew up
wonder.
on
I wonder
Twitter.
what the percent on it is.
I'm sure it's overwhelmingly positive. It's just that it's just a shame that it's not. It shouldn't be here. It is a really well made cosmetic. It just doesn't belong here. And I don't know, maybe people disagree with me here, but there wasn't even an attempt to make it look like engineers style of
No, at all. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not engineer, but dressed up as Optimus Prime,
Yeah.
which would therefore make it more like a traditional costume. Cool. No, it's just engineer's head is now Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
I think the way I'd change the colors. I know it has a second edit style with better colors, but change the colors to more closely represent NG stuff.
It doesn't
NG
have
also has
it
a
doesn't
lot
have
of
another
battered
style.
paint designs.
It doesn't have another style.
Oh, it's got one on the. Oh, that might just be paint regions. It's got one on loadout.txt.
Yeah, it's just a
sorry.
paint region.
Okay, yeah.
It gives me
And
the
then-
vibe of when they add that arcade, the head
Yeah.
replacement for injury.
Yeah,
I
the
think
beat
that one's
man.
better. I like a beat man.
I feel like if you have an issue with this, you must have an issue with the beat man.
Oh no, I do, but within my issues, I have favorites.
I can't tell if Simply's being serious in chat. Simply, if you're serious, I don't know what to tell you, dude. The fly one's also bad. I don't know why I'm not. This is just a whataboutism. The fly cosmetic's also bad.
Okay, but like with the fly, right? There's a joke because the engineer builds teleporters, and in the movie The Fly, the reason why he turns into the fly is because a fly flew into the teleporter he made, and it mixed his DNA with his. There's a joke there. Sure, it's this grotesque bulbous fly head, but it's at least a nice reference to a grisly movie, and also the engineer builds teleporters. That's okay in my opinion. This is just Optimus Prime!
Okay, Zesty, but then if I raise you, then how come the facelift isn't okay because it references like Chainsaw Massacre?
Like, it's at least not like the stupid, crappy, tacky shit.
Yeah,
for me, I
Zesty,
just don't
but-
like gross out body horror. That's a personal thing.
Zesty, have you considered
Yeah,
that the
that's
engineer
fair, I don't
builds
like it.
machines and Optimus Prime is a machine?
He's not a machine. He's a biomechanical organism. Fuck off.
Yeah, no, I think it's
That's a man who's watched far too much.
I will move it up one tier because the actual modeling work is really good, and I feel like
I think that's
No.
fair.
you have to give credit for the work even if the work is misplaced.
Like, okay, let me use this same logic. All right, like the logic of the engineer builds sentries and has robotic equipment, therefore it's okay.
For the
if he
record, I'm
starts as a
joking,
robot.
Zesty. To be clear, I'm joking. I'm not being serious.
No, I know, but like,
Okay.
but people unironically have used that argument for this one. I've seen it. Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
like, I'm trying to think of like using the same logic and then taking it to the nth degree. Okay. So like, I'm trying to dig for an example here. My God, somebody help me. It's hard to do.
Bro.
It's hard to do.
What, like an equivalent example?
Well, it's hard to do because my brain is geared against wanting to shit on the game. So if I'm intentionally looking for something to like harm the game, my brain locks up and I can't figure it out. Like
Well, actually, we can just bring up the thing I posted in chat forever ago. Imagine if the Scout had a Boston Celtics uniform that was like completely black and white to reference that era because he's from Boston. So like he would wear that, but it's like it covers into all of his shirt, so you just can't see any of his team color. It's like it makes sense that he would wear that, but if you actually tried to implement it with like the Boston Celtic colors, it would be incredibly distracting. So it doesn't really matter that like, oh, this is a thing. That's why, for the record, the fly one is like probably not okay in my book. But like, it just because it makes sense or has some sort of reference tied to it doesn't mean it's just okay and it gets a free pass.
but it's at least a little bit more like tonally appropriate.
Yeah,
Sure,
it would be
visually
better
it
than nothing. It'd be better than like the loosest tie imaginable. But I think it doesn't give it a pass.
I don't know. I just think it's better when there's like something tied to the game itself, and it's not just object on head or character in game, like the fucking JoJo set. Like,
No,
that's
yeah,
another example. Why
yeah,
is
the
heavy,
JoJo
why
set is a
heavy
good example
JoJo?
as well.
And why is the medic a stormtrooper
Because
from
he
fucking Star
punched
Wars?
fast with evic notice, therefore
Why is
funny joke.
the medic one makes
that's a perfect example. Like, oh, medic's coat is white, and snowtroopers from Star Wars are white.
Yeah,
Therefore,
that one-
like medic is a snowtrooper. There you go, perfect.
And like and it's weird because you have medics in Star Wars. Like you have medic troopers and rebel soldiers who are medics in Star Wars. You could have just designed it after that, and you probably would have even looked good. Like why? Why? Anyways,
the JoJo one is not just a hat; it's a hat and the sailor.
it's the
coat.
Czar Platinum, which is the jacket.
It's
the
just
code
JoJo,
itself-
but TF2.
I don't think the coat really looks like Jotaro like at all. But
We've
it's
had
still
this
looks
conversation.
great.
Me
have.
and Zesty but disagree. So
I will fight everyone.
Okay.
unrelated.
So I just wanted to be involved in the conversation.
Oh, nice. Have you watched JoJo Long?
God no.
Me neither. Don't
Look,
worry.
I'm gonna fucking get into an American Gladiator giant ear cleaner battle with you. Fight to the death.
I think Simply is either very mad or actually like on something.
I've been reading it. I can't tell.
I can't tell either.
No, he's being a shitter right now.
I mean, there's no way that he actually believes it's fine for him to be a snowtrooper because he can't hit shots with his primary. That
wasn't even the intention. Hold
The-
on, let me see. I'm gonna see if I can find like the workshop.
The
page.
whole stormtroopers can't aim meme has been like flanderized because the
They made it canon.
shots in the first movie.
They made it canon that the stormtroopers can't hit shit. That's the dumbest part.
Filoni is fuck Filoni.
Because Dave Filoni is a moron, or whoever wrote that. I know he was the head of the show.
Filoni. Wasn't it Taika who wrote that episode?
The full set, the full item set's description is just pew pew. Like there's not even a gag in here. It's just made for the sake of being a snowtrooper.
If
have you
Taika
considered
went
that
near
a
it, then
stormtrooper bonked his head on a door in 1977? Therefore, everything is fine in TF2.
Just unrelated.
I'm gonna sacrifice a left testicle.
The fucking what is the equivalent to the soldier or a stormtrooper bonked his head in TF2? There's like a cosmetic that people point out all the
wore
time.
a beanie in 2000.
Yeah, the fucking the silly hat with the beanie. That's
oh
the
my god, that's an argument I hate too. It's
yeah.
like, oh well, they put a couple of goofy cosmetics in here, therefore everything's okay.
It's
now.
literally
No.
it's literally a stormtrooper bonked his head, and therefore every Star Wars is silly now. That's it. It's the same thing. It's so dumb. Anyways, yeah,
Christ.
we've exhausted this. F.
Fucking bird.
It just sucks. It sucks. It sucks. It fucking sucks. There's absolutely nothing tying this to the Pyro's appearance at all. The only thing that ties to the Pyro is like, oh, Phoenixes are associated with fire. Oh, therefore Pyro's Phoenix now. Wow, it's so cool. This also looks like it's from a fucking like Paladins or Skylanders or something. It's not even stylized for TF2. Like the original bird heads, yeah, they're Valve made, but at least I think they are anyway. They have voice lines that are made by Valve. But they're at least tied to the mercenaries, kind of like their visual appearance. Heavy's face is small with a big head. Medic is a dove, but with glasses, and it ties into his coat. Then you have Soldier is an American eagle, like, and it looks like his face is small too, with the tiny eyes and big mouth and chin. Like all that still works visually. Dillman's a parrot with an eye patch, like that, and the fucking this one is just a fucking bird, and just a fucking bird. And then same thing for the Scout's Robin head. It's just a Robin head. Why is the Scout Robin? Fuck if I know. Why not a Roadrunner? At least it could have had that much. It's so bad.
I've never been that angry about anything.
Zesty, do you need a hug?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, man.
But Zesty, have you considered that you can pair this with Fempyro and you can make your furry Phoenix waifu real?
I'd rather use the fucking reindeer head. That looks better at least. At least it still looks like Pyro, kind of.
I don't know, what kind of bird would Pyro's head match? A penguin?
Like they could have still done a Phoenix, but at least make it look like Pyro a little bit.
Yeah, honestly, I think Phoenix or something like cute to the point of being goofy were the only options. I respect the option of the Phoenix. Execution aside.
I'm surprised they didn't go with like. I mean, I know this is probably blatant furry bait, but like a puppy dog again, because with Pyro's puppy dog eyes would have been a bit more fitting.
That would be nice.
There are a lot of birds with big eyes.
Owl, an owl.
Yeah.
The thing I hate.
We haven't had an owl represented. I think owl would have done quite well.
The thing I hate.
Sniper has an owl head.
Oh,
Sniper has
sorry,
an
no,
owl
I'm
head.
just a complete idiot. Never mind.
You're a grifter. You're a grifter.
Yeah,
you didn't know
one of
that?
us.
You didn't know that?
One of us.
Tell you what, go with the barn owl. That's a good one.
Sure. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it. At least it would have looked like Pyro still with the big eyes, but not this.
I was gonna say, yeah, that's my biggest issue is that it literally looks nothing like it has nothing to do with the Pyro. It's just a bird head. You just put the at least the Optimus Prime one had like the texture of his heart at. That's something. Like
It
that's
was an owl one. If you just take Pyro's normal eyes and stick a tiny beak in the middle, it kind of looks like an owl.
or like take the hat and make it look like a bird is just bursting out, like put feathers out the ears and shit.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Try and be more creative. Do something. Be more creative, please.
As reference, but I had this idea for like an alien head for Pyro. That's like it's a Star Wars reference, but I don't know. I thought it was a neat idea.
What were you saying, Zesty?
Forgot. I'm angry. I lose brain cells and memories when I get angry.
Maybe he needs a Kool-Aid. I've heard Americans like that.
I've not had Kool-Aid since I was like 6.
I've not had Kool-Aid.
How does it look?
You're not missing much. It's not good.
Okay. I like that idea for cosmetic. That's good.
Oh, unusual. Cipher, wake up, Cipher, wake up, Cipher. Cipher, wake up. It's your turn. It's your time to talk.
It's your time to shine.
What's up, guys?
Wind him up. Wind him up and watch him go.
Almost fell off the fucking chair. I didn't expect him to go.
Release the Cipherlock.
This fucking sucks.
It does, dude. Why did they
Why?
add offshore
Genuinely-
effects for
Yeah,
Halloween?
no. Some of the other offshore effects look fine. They can be passed off for like generic, like year-round stuff. This is just water. This
yes,
is just
exactly.
water.
It's just fucking water.
Like some people tried arguing with me, saying, "Oh, this is a reference to Rick and Morty with portals and specifically green."
It's
No,
Rick
it
and Morty.
isn't. No, it isn't.
And that suddenly
Wouldn't it be
makes
green?
okay?
Wouldn't it be green?
The thing is, it's not even a reference to that at all, because oh my god, yeah, because there's also a green neon variant for no reason. Like, how's water green?
This
Why?
world
Morty,
needs
Morty,
a
I'm into
hero.
you too now, Morty. Well, that's an unusual, Morty.
Jared,
I'm happy
Jared,
most
and
people are cutting down on color variants, but like,
Jared, that's
don't
really
do a
funny.
color variant where it's not needed at all. Like, doesn't make sense.
This whirlpool needs a hero.
More green. We need more green.
I love what Jared in chat just said. Buzz looking unusual, and I thought that was that's a really good reference.
God.
Where?
I don't like how it's like on top of the player head for some reason, like like above you. I don't like when like effects do that, where it's just like a circling, like a circle above you. Ugh.
I don't like the effects that are so far above the player that it's like overly distracting. Like that's a good like
Yeah.
scout head and a half above scout's head, and I feel like that's like really really tall.
Can you not lower it?
I mean, it makes you the center of
okay,
attention.
yes.
Yeah,
and
why is
he
it not
also-
behind the
he
center of his
also
head? It
said
would look
in
better
the
if it was just
submission
lower.
That he said in the submission that, oh, you can just lower it if you want to, which yeah, technically you can, but you really shouldn't rely on the in-game like unusual offsetter because it can break a
It
lot.
doesn't work. It breaks all the time.
If it can be offset, I'm more slightly partial to it. But yeah, no, I think I have similar.
This one I was very disappointed in.
I just don't fucking.
Are you turning into a box?
Yeah.
That's the noise Transformers
Skeletons
make.
coming out.
Oh my gosh, the hat has gotten to him. He's a transformer now.
Mm.
Zesty, if you were a transformer,
we
what
got?
vehicle would you be?
The Grifticons.
I like what's like a really racist car?
What?
Golf cart.
In this race, you are the racist.
What's the most racist car?
Anything Volkswagen, I guess.
The Volkswagen.
The
Oh,
Volkswagen.
speaking of which, I saw
Yeah, okay, yeah, because Volkswagen made cars for Hitler. I'll be a Volkswagen.
What's the
I saw,
most racist car? Is such a stupid.
I saw a post earlier in the new Zootopia film. There's a Wolfswagen car, which implies that there was.
Das Volkswagen?
There was Hitler. There was Wolf Hitler.
No, well, there was a Wolfswagen. They had the logo slightly
Yeah.
butcherized with like wolf ears on it.
That's
which
crazy.
leads to the implications that Wolfler, he
Yeah.
commanded a fierce army.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay.
I would be an espresso machine that turns into a robot.
Well, I think I'd be one of those giant flat screen TVs. That would be sick.
You want to be flat,
You
huh?
guys talking about like appliances being transformers reminds me of G-Force, that one guinea pig movie.
Oh my
love
gosh,
G-Force.
that was a crazy movie. That movie predicted generative AI. Can you believe it?
Why did that movie have so much black-eyed peas in it?
What?
Uh,
Oh,
I
black-eyed
was
peas.
thinking
I heard
like
black-eyed peas, like intellectual property, and I was like, what?
black-eyed
I was like,
peas?
what the fuck does that mean?
Proudly black-owned?
Like,
I want to cry.
Tough crowd.
Like, okay, at least the blue variant looks like water.
Cipher, I will let you unilaterally decide where this
Cipher, you
goes.
have full control
Yeah,
where the
all of the
effects
unusual
go.
effects, you can just
This one
pick where
is
they
the-
go.
Like if this was added during offshore, you could tie it in. I would put D. But like, there's no reason for this to be a Halloween thing. It's just easy. Like this is the one I hate the most from this update. Honestly, this would be F for me.
Into F it goes.
Yes.
Easy. God. That fucking green.
This
variant
whirlpool
for-
needs
I
a
don't
hero.
know why.
What?
Now that okay.
Candle flame is the best effect they added.
This
That's-
is such
that's
a
true.
juxtaposition because this is like one of the few unusuals I really wanted added. Because it's so nice.
Yeah,
Just
this
a
one
nice
is-
little candle flame.
It's very
Yeah,
pleasant.
this one's good. If we're gonna keep getting unusual effects, more like these, please. This is good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Very smooth.
I don't even know where to put
You
this.
see,
Like,
you know
guys
what
can
I would
have some
want?
input on
I
this.
would want this same effect, but like another version of this, but without the flame and just like the little embers and lens flares around the head. I think that would look cool.
Yeah, that would be nice. I
Also,
remember
I've kind of
concept to me ages ago. I just genuinely could not figure out how to make it look nice. Gleb did really good with it, the execution.
I agree. I've come around. I initially kind of had an issue with it, both because it didn't look like the in-game flames, and also because but then simultaneously I had an issue that if you wore it, could potentially look like you were on fire. But that's actually a taunt. No, that was the taunt effect. Wait, no, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, the taunt effect.
No,
Oh,
I sorry,
will
I
get to that.
crossed.
We will get to
I've
that.
yeah, I'm sorry. Hold on. Back to where I was.
Are you okay?
I'm getting there. Sorry, it took me a second. I had an issue because it didn't look like the in-game flames, so I thought it looked out of place. But then it just now occurred to me that if it did look like the in-game flames, it could potentially look like they were on fire, which would be bad. So I'm happy with this
much
custom.
like
I mean,
Burning
Burning
Flames
Flames already has that issue,
Yeah.
but I guess we can excuse it since it's like the very first effect. So
It's also
it's
also smaller.
Being early.
It's also smaller, I
Yeah.
think. So it's not as obvious.
Yep, sure.
So where are we putting this cipher?
Yeah, I'm the only one that decides this.
Yeah,
all
no.
I mean,
Cipher. It's
I would
literally we're
probably-
giving you the floor.
I don't think it's absolute
you.
peak, like something I am going to seek out like day one, but I really like it. I think it's probably A tier for me. Not S, but like I really enjoy this.
It's fine with me. Next up.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. What? Yes. Is there more than one way? No, it's just team colored. That's right. God.
It would be awful if it was team colored. Sizzling aroma.
Oh, Chanakin. Oh, we love you. So, the guy who made this, guess how many effects he made for this update alone?
30.
About 30.
61.
Jesus.
Man.
He posted like one effect a day for this update. And he got 2 things in. Oh my god!
Jesus.
I guess if you, that's a
We tried so hard to make him slow down because it was insane. Because he would make like an effect every day without getting feedback or anything, just so he can get item in. I mean, it worked. He got 2 things in, so I can't diss on him for that, I guess. But luckily, they chose one of his better ones. I guess it just doesn't feel like a TF2 effect to me. Too well made. If that makes sense.
It looks
Yes.
it looks too it doesn't look source enough, for lack of a better way to put it. It looks like an effect from a different game. The animation's really slow.
I quite like this, but maybe as you were saying, maybe not for TF2.
I think the effect is like weirdly slow, and most of source particle effects are really fast. Like the tempo of them is much faster.
I don't really think that the tempo of Unusuals vary very wildly.
Oh, that's
between
true.
Each
That's
other.
a fair point.
Yeah.
So where are we putting this cipher?
I genuinely don't know. Like I don't feel a lot of attraction towards it. The only reason I kind of like it is because it uses my outline tech from Fully Charged, so it has like a little rim light. It doesn't show it in the video right now for some reason, but it has like a little rim light that shows, which is nice. But I'm very mid towards this. I don't know.
See them?
One of those, probably. You guys can pitch in.
I'm fine with C. I don't feel strongly one way or the other either.
I'm not offended this got added, but also I'll just sell it probably if I inbox it.
Isn't there a green version?
Is there? Oh, I wouldn't be
Yes,
surprised.
there is. Play it. It's I'm
Called
getting
Gaseous
Chad's
Burst
gonna-
or something.
Oh, not the-
Gaseous burst. What the fuck?
Oh, the blue
Lug?
one is much nicer. Oh, I like the
Oh,
blue
that's
colors.
yeah.
The color,
Oh, that's
he nailed the
This
colors. on
update
this.
needs
Oh.
a hero.
Toxic aroma. Yes.
Okay. Fucking bump it down. Bump it down. Oh my
Yay.
God. No.
This
Oh,
game
why?
needs a hero.
Okay.
Happy birthday,
okay.
Logan.
Low tier god
Looking at this
effect.
lightning strike one again, it's not my favorite.
Low
Just
tier
a
god.
flashbang.
Yeah, it was also unoptimized because it was using the files from the first version of my effect, so it was horribly unoptimized. He just sent out a fix to Eric though, so at least the frames.
But what if people like it how it is? What if people like
What
it
if people like
10
their
different
frames
ways?
breaking?
Oh yeah, great.
This is probably my second
I mean,
favorite, personally.
It's a creative use of the tech, I will say. I do appreciate how creative he was with it. It's a lot though, I will say. Having all these lightning strikes hit you.
Yeah.
I think
Also, the
it's-
smoke looks really weird.
I appreciate the effort. I think it's not for me personally.
I kind of wish
He
it was.
put a lot of effort into it.
I kind of wish it was like just the glowing eyes and like the smoke.
That'd be interesting.
I'd like with no
think
lightning.
I probably did something like that before. I made so many effects with the glowing eyes. It's crazy.
Mhm.
People are like getting tired of it. Honestly, 'cause just got made. I made. Oh,
So what are we doing then? Where are we putting this one?
I have no clue. I like change my opinion on this like every day. I haven't not decided. Like some days I really enjoy. Sometimes.
I'll step in.
Sure.
D.
D, as in dick.
D.
B.
D as in dick.
Oh, actually, one thing that's really interesting is with this
dick.
effect, it's supposed to be 2 color variants. So one is yellow, one is
Yeah, I
purple,
saw.
right?
Yeah.
Valve went in and made it so it's team colored. So the purple is blue team, yellow is red team for some
What
reason.
if it was purple?
It's
that's
so
interesting.
strange to me. Like
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's because normally
that
Valve
again?
only does that if they have to, because like it's confusing. Like there's a red effect, so they like make a blue one or something like that. This I don't know why they made yellow only. For
Yeah,
red
there
team.
wasn't really necessary.
Yeah.
I think Valve did that because they were trying to reduce the number of unusuals that got added.
I
'Cause
mean,
they
this
did
is the
that
first
and
time when they
left
made
out.
something team colored.
Cypher, have you
Yeah.
ever played Kingdom
Off in
Hearts?
hell.
No, I have not, unfortunately. Isn't
No.
that like the Mickey Mouse game?
I,
Someone
sure.
say That's all it is.
This-
It's
this
the one that
looks-
Sora comes from.
This looks identical.
Oh,
This looks identical to the Thunder spell from that game. It looks very, very similar. That's all I think of when I see it. So I'm probably partial to it for that reason.
Where it goes thunder, and then
Like,
he
I
just
think it's
kills you.
fine. Like it's creative at least. It doesn't look like anything we have in the game already, which is
Mhm.
pretty much my baseline for unusuals nowadays. Now that we
Yeah.
have
That
fucking
gets
like
them-
400.
Yeah.
That gets
Like,
them out of
you
F
really
tier.
have to-
Just because it's unique doesn't mean it's good.
But it's at least
PK
not more of the
Thunder.
same.
With
right?
with
It's at least not more
unusuals,
of the same.
that's what you have to have at this point because I
Mhm.
don't think you
Yeah.
understand. That's
do we
like
have,
what you
800
need
now?
for it to stand out.
800 is crazy.
450,
Too
something
many.
like that. I think. It's crazy. It's so many. Oh, this
Oh, yeah.
one.
Just
this one that
sand.
people hates.
It's just
Like,
sand.
I was
Wait,
surprised
can
with
you
how much
play it?
people
I
hate
haven't-
this
It's
actually.
sand.
Yeah, play
What
it
does
a
it
bit.
look like?
Like it's a long video, so you can play it a bit if you want.
You got- you
The
move
premise
to make
is
it
when you
drop
move
more.
when you move around, sand falls down from your head, which is really
Okay,
cool
that-
tech, at least.
That's really cool tech. I'd like to see that more. Was this the best way to implement it, though?
I've seen better
I would-
uses of velocity tech, I will say.
Jesus.
But
I've seen someone Phil was saying curse of raw in chat. I've seen a lot of people point out that if you're a sniper and you're trying to hit the head of this person, especially on a map like Egypt, that would be fucking ass. Not that hitting a scout's head is particularly easy anyways, but I don't think this helps.
Don't you know this? The solution is to just not play Egypt.
yeah, the fact that like one rule of thumb you should have when making usuals, you should set it so that the usual always appears behind the player's head. So even if it falls,
thank you.
the player's head
That's
goes
like
in front of
how
you. There's
all
a
of them
very
should
it's literally
be.
you change one number to do that, and I do that with all my effects. He did not do that with
All
that.
you have to do.
Yeah.
It looks better when you do that on all of them.
Yeah.
For some reason, it looks like the way you've paused it makes it look like he's mid disguise. Like it looks like a
It does,
disguise guy,
actually,
but,
you're
like,
right.
Off
Yeah,
color
it
a
kind of
little bit.
does.
Yeah, I don't.
Like it's
I'm
like
not
that
a massive.
gag in cartoons when you have a cigarette, but he's smoking it, so it obscures his face.
I think it's cool, but I like in terms of like the fact that it does react to motion and has physics and stuff. I actually think that's really cool. I just don't like this.
Cool novelty, yeah.
I don't like the way that it
Kinda
is.
looks like a cinnamon cloud.
It needs to not be
cinnamon.
for this in this way.
Scout did the cinnamon challenge.
Scout Cinnamon Challenge.
What are we doing, Cypher?
I don't know. Like the fact that it has really cool tech like pulls at my heartstrings personally, but like so many people hate this. I see why. I would probably put it like D. I guess like it's not egregious or anything. I personally enjoy it, but like I don't know.
Okay.
The vast majority of the player base does not like it.
It's mid.
Yeah, it's intentionally a low tier, which you don't really feel about.
Just
Can we F tier? F tier. F.
Why are
Cypher.
so
I'm
many
sorry.
things in this update gas coded?
I mean, okay.
I don't like
this
this one
chat
at
needs
all.
a hero.
Happy birthday, Logan!
No.
This is really
Based and
bad.
gassed pilled.
I hate this.
Like it's
Zesty, remember
it's
the
gaudy,
fart is
it's
mightier than
gross,
fist.
it's there's too much going on, it's too big, the color is bad. What is there to say?
It's a fart cloud.
Silent but deadly.
Which one is it?
Shut up.
Is it this one?
Right
I haven't even
health.
seen
Yeah.
It's so bad.
It's bad. Yeah. I don't like-
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
Like,
these are
that
two
was the
different.
The
I
long one
just-
is
that one's
white
better.
and looks okay.
Yeah.
Me when my grandma farts, she farts dust clouds.
Oh, did that guy just turn into sand?
This is slightly less gaudy. I will move this up one tier.
Yes.
Yeah. Like it's so sad too because
Yes.
I love the guy who made this. Like I really wanted him to get something added, and this wasn't one of his best works.
Would you give him a kiss?
Oh, intimately.
Nice. I'm glad.
How much saliva would you generate?
What?
You think I generate saliva?
What? What
Americans
the
don't do that.
fuck?
What are you talking about?
We've been
Are
doing.
you just a very
I'm hitting
dry
play.
man?
Oh,
A very dry man is a really good Steam alias. I'm writing that down.
Haunted
Very
Mist. This is
dry,
like
man.
this is not
That will
as
help.
bad as the other one, but it's still bad.
What if it
Yeah,
was
I like this
purple?
because it refers to the OG haunted ghost effect. It uses the color palette and the fact that it's ghosts and stuff, which
Yeah.
I enjoy. It
That's
feels
cute.
nostalgic.
Why
This
did
variant. It's
why
just that
did we
that
get
first
3
variant I do
recolors
not
of like the same effect though?
Par
It
for the
feels
course,
like-
Lucid.
No. This was
Feels like an
yeah.
old.
This was
reminds me of
made,
an
I think,
old
last year when
school-
everyone was spamming color variants. Luckily, we've been trying to push for people to make less, which is really
What?
That's a different unusual lucid word, but that's a different unusual.
What?
The fire one, the purple and green one, you just put in the T as a different unusual. It's coming up.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
where's the
Yeah.
correct? Where's the? Is it this one?
Oh, there. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's a
already
different
put it
one.
in D tier. No, it's still no. Lucid. Lucid.
You already put
They're
it in
all
D.
color variants. Why are you putting Tart? Okay.
It's already there.
You already put
Okay,
it.
okay,
You already
alright,
put it in
okay,
D, the color
okay,
variant
cool,
of what
I'm
you already
sorry.
put there.
There we go.
Why?
This
Bad
one's
one.
F
This one
F
sucks.
F
This one
F F
sucks.
F F.
I can't
It
even.
looks
I
like
can't
my
even
game
argue
is
this.
broken.
This one will cause gameplay problems because it looks like you're on fire.
It looks so. It
And we have
looks like you're on
class in the game
fire.
That sets people on fire.
That
This
it-
is not acceptable.
It
What
looks
does it
like
look
you're on
when it's
fire.
moving?
It doesn't matter. It looks like you're on fire, and there's a class in this game that sets you on fire. And for a new player, it's like, oh shit, is this person on fire?
This one's bad.
Suppose so.
Do I help them?
It sucks because I told him that it would cause so many gameplay issues, but he just didn't care. Thought it looked cool enough.
But
That,
no.
Whatever, it's fine.
What? That doesn't sound like the workshop at all, Cypher.
We've got to have money.
At least Valve went and removed the other purple color variant that there was this. Like they didn't add that. Thank God.
They
but,
did though. They added the green and purple one.
No, they didn't. They left that out. I'm pretty sure.
No, they didn't.
No, there's a blue one. There's not. It's not purple.
There's a
Yeah, it's
blue
blue.
one, but they made the green and purple ones a separate version. Isn't
What?
it?
Did they? No, they
No,
didn't.
they left it out.
Yeah.
It was made on the workshop, but they left it out.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Also, void crawlers, I vibe with these guys. I
So
like the way
cool.
they crawl
I-
about.
This is another
Genuinely
one.
amazed- I'm amazed Valve added this with the tech behind it. Like it feels really experimental
Yeah.
for Valve to do.
Well,
Yeah,
hey,
the
I
tech
mean,
is cool. I agree. I
we
think
can have
out
more
of
in
all the
future.
yeah, I can't talk. Sorry. Out of all the effects they've been adding recently, I think this one's like probably one of the cooler and more unique ones, just because again of how it looks and the tech. I think that's dope. It's a little much because it's like jet black balls that kind of follow you around, but it's a neat execution of what you can do with unusual effects.
It's really hard to work with what he did. So like the best you can do is making them like amorphous blobs. Like this is a really good like execution of like what you really can do with it, which is not a lot.
Cool.
I maybe
The fact
would
that it's
prefer it
jet
if there
black
was
is kind
only.
of jarring, though.
I maybe would prefer it if there was just one instead of 3.
Oh no, because like if there was just one, then it would kind of have the same problem as the robot helper.
I guess.
This one is more like a cloud-ish, so it's more effecty than just one.
Well,
The
then
only
again, the
issue
the little black guys kind of trail behind and then like follow you, so that might.
Yeah.
I
The only
like
issue
it.
I have with
I
it
like it
is
conceptually.
I've already seen gameplay issues pop up from this. I've seen twice now people
Shocker.
try shooting at these,
Yeah.
Really?
thinking they're enemies. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
That's
my main
hilarious.
concern
Like,
when
they're
I first
completely
saw
new
it.
players that look like, but still, the fact that that happened, it's such a shame.
Well,
Yeah, it
like,
shouldn't
and
happen at
also
all.
I feel like on a artistic level, I feel like making them like a darker gray or more not pitch black would be a little bit
Maybe
better.
like dark purple.
Something that is
typically
a
when
different
you're
color.
doing like a black effect in TF2, like there was a void effect ages ago that was basically like a black fifth dimension, I think it was. They didn't do complete black. You really shouldn't do that. They did a really, really deep purple is what they did.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a dark desaturated purple. That's probably the better way to go about it.
Those things that took out Mr. Incredible. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with this one.
I don't know because I really like it, but again, it has gameplay issues.
Yeah, I'm fine with
down.
C personally. That would be my pick. It's too. It's too.
If like people, if it didn't cause issues, I would put it at like B or even A for me. But yeah, because it does, I would see.
Okay.
It's funny you mentioned The Incredibles because whenever we go into a tangent, it's like, you sly dog, you had me monologuing.
Could just spam that every time we talk about anything.
Oh man, I love that movie.
You need to make like an emoji for
Rewatched
the
it this
chat.
year. It gets better every time you watch it.
Fossil fueled.
True.
See, this is a good version of
Dinosaurs.
Black. This is exactly what black should be. Just a really deep purple.
Yeah, I would prefer if they were this color.
Yeah. I'm really happy they added this one. I thought they would for offshore, but they didn't. But this works for Halloween.
I think it was.
Like even though it's offshore, it works for this update.
What do you think, Zesty?
I like it.
No,
this should have been not a Halloween effect. It's like a tar pit oil. I don't know. I just don't like it.
I would put it in C tier as well, probably. But
Yeah.
what are you saying?
Someone in
Cypher?
chat called it the Vor effect, and now I hate it.
Also, it makes me so mad because like fossil fuels, it's not animals that make oil. It's mostly plants. It's massive
But it's a
expanses of
fossil.
swampland.
But it's dinosaur fossils.
No, I know, and get it oil, fossil fuel, haha. They couldn't put like, fossilized conifers in the well around him because that wouldn't be cool. You gotta have dinosaur bones and skulls in there. But like a massive common misconception is like, oh, oil comes from dead dinosaurs. No, it doesn't. There wasn't enough of them to make the oil we burn now. You have to have massive, like multi-thousand kilometer wide swamps that were then buried and pressurized and turned into oil.
Yeah. Oh well.
What do you think, Cypher? Where are we putting this?
I hate dinosaurs.
I think it's fair for C. It's one of the few taunt effects I would probably might get. Like I would probably keep, but it's still a taunt.
Someone in chat called it the Vor. Someone called it the Vor effect, and now I think it should be F tier.
No, that person's wrong.
We didn't
You're
laugh
wrong.
the first time.
Also, yeah, 2 color variants for some reason, even though they look almost
This one
the same.
looks worse. Morbidly.
Why?
This is a stupid pun. Can we put this in F tier for the name alone?
God.
I hate this one. I hate the name.
No, easy. Oh my
Can
fucking.
someone in chat please tally up the amount of gassy coded unusuals we've had?
Yeah,
This
the
is not
fact that
did
it's
you
making fun of that, and 2, it's a Morbius effect, and 3 just looks like shit.
Oh, it's also a
I'm
Morbius.
having-
I forgot it was a Morbius
I'm
reference.
having to contain the highest amount of rage I have felt in many
We can
years.
skip over this. I think everyone can agree this is a. I don't think we need to elaborate too much on it.
Oh my god, Morbius is in fucking TF2, and the only reason why Morbius is a meme is because the movie is bad.
Yeah.
And now it's
made
immortalized in
more billion
TF2.
I said it.
Everyone's favorite meme.
I said it
from
on your stream, but I'll
2022.
repeat it because this cosmetic was made in 2022 when that meme was relevant. Imagine getting that call. Imagine getting that email from Valve being like, "Yeah, so you made a shit post 3 years ago. We're about to pay you $6,000 or whatever." Like, like just being like, "Oh shit, I made a shit post from 3 years ago."
It sucks because it just encourages more of this to be created. It's like, oh, if you make a hit meme and it gets a bunch of likes on it,
I
then
need the
Eric will
chicken
go,
jockey taunt effect where a little chicken jockey runs
Chicken
around.
jockey! Chicken jockey!
Das Morgen Timing.
That's chicken jockey!
I mean, we already have a nether portal on Warpaint.
I want to rip my dick off.
Holy shit!
Here,
really?
let me help you.
Hold on, I'm doing a poll real quick in the
Is
chat.
Alan dead?
Oh yeah, where is that funny little sausage?
Wake up, Alan! It's like he's like
No,
the,
I'm not.
he's like the Jeff of oh no, he's wake up, Jeff. Oh, yeah, let's talk.
Peak. The
I
best
like it.
best thing in the update.
Needs more blood.
Best.
I mean,
I
this
agree.
is
That's my
probably
one.
The best piece of cosmetic content we received is this taunt. It's very good.
That is the one issue I do have is Jaunty is it needs more splatter, but that's it. Like other than that, it's perfect.
It's very good.
Imagine if it I know it's probably not possible. Imagine if it like left a decal of blood on his shirt for a little bit and then it goes away.
That would be
Fades
cool.
away.
I'm still amazed all the taunts I got were all Kylo. Like he's a great like taunt maker and all. It's just insane that they only chose like from one guy for all of them.
I bet they did it by accident.
No, it's probably just easy because like
Oh.
fuck it. Like they click on his workshop page. Oh, we know this guy's good enough and makes talented shit that works without having to do extra work. Fuck it, just throw 3 of them in there.
Mm-hmm.
They probably just did it as a matter of convenience.
What are we doing with healthcare hog?
Oh.
I think it's. I don't like
It's
how
very
niche
specific.
it is. Yeah, I don't like how niche it is. It's at least
Also
a
the
taunt,
idea.
and it's tied to the game, so that's okay. But like, this isn't something that you'd be using all the time as a taunt. But it's fine. I can't be upset with it.
The idea of interacting with like on-map items is interesting. I don't know how I feel about it though.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of using like actual.
It'd be like an
proper
engineer
game
being like, "Oh, I
elements
got the
as
metal
part of
pack.
taunt.
Oh, I got the metal box." It's like,
I don't think it's. I think it might. I mean, maybe
I don't think
would
people are
fuck
going
with
to
the
get
newer
confused by
player.
it. I don't think people are going to get confused by it. It just feels wrong to use like health kits as part of it.
now I'm thinking of like
Maybe.
medic, like juggling
Oh.
like the small health kits as like a taunt. That would be.
Honestly, I've got to oppose the norm on this one. I'm all for this one. It's a proper in-your-face taunt, and
That is
I really like those.
Man,
They're just-
I'm on board with that too. I agree. I think
Yeah.
the taunt is fine. I just don't like how
It
situational
absolutely,
it is.
like it absolutely has its cases like you're fighting somebody, but you like know the map, you steal the health kit, and then you win. It's like, oh yeah, look at me, I got the health.
Yeah, I think I agree.
teammate
That's
burning
it's
to death.
fine.
I
like the
I
taunt
think it should
in
be
that
B.
it is at least tied to the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm also I don't think it's that niche, Zesty, because I feel like for the limited amount of situations it appears in, it's made up for by the fact that like when it is applicable, it is like an absolute banger. Like it's kind of one of those things to where like if when it is useful, it is gonna go hard as fuck. But like it won't, even if it isn't useful that often, it's like worth keeping in a slot just for that one moment where it does
Yeah,
pay
you're
off.
right. I'll agree with you there.
Yeah, so I'm fine with B tier. The other one.
The belt.
I just don't like this one. Heavy manifests a wrestling champion taunt belt, whatever the fuck. I can't talk.
He
Look,
manifests
I'm
it from the
champion.
earth as well,
Yeah, it just comes out of the ground.
and then it goes and it fades into the ground. I also
I
do
like
not
the
like
sound
this one.
effect being added.
I
That's
love the sound effect is what wins me over. The giant metal clang of it hitting the ground is so funny to me.
I agree. I do like that, but that does not save it from D tier for me.
Yeah, it's not very good.
What else is there to cover then? Is that the whole? Is that
Maps.
Maps. Afterlife. I cannot
Afterlife
speak
is still
on these.
broken, so you just can't play it right now.
The problem is when it works, it's actually quite fun. I really
Yeah.
enjoyed it. But the problem is it's when it works, which is a terrible clause that you have to have.
Yeah, it fixes the issue of arena mode, which is waiting on the spawn sign is not fun. You know, the respawn mechanic I think is implemented very well, but it's just as you say, when it functions. And I think I will add this one to my queue if it gets updated. I'm not too hopeful.
We'll see. We'll see how long. I'm curious how long it's going to take for Valve to push another hotfix. I mean, it's not going to be Monday. I guess my guess is Tuesday or Wednesday by the time they roll out another fix for it, because first they have to figure out what's wrong, because they still don't know. Because what's happening, the reason why it broke is that it's conflicting with the matchmaker. It does not like how it. First of all, the matchmaker does not like any variant of arena mode or having to like distribute players in a strange way. The same thing would happen with versus Saxon Hail. It just broke. So, yeah, see how long it takes to fix.
What are
Let me
we
fix it.
What are we doing? Like F or D? I assume.
Well, it's right now based on the fact it's broken. It has to be F, but
Yeah.
when it gets fixed, it'll probably go a lot higher.
Cower House.
I cannot believe how miserably unoptimized this map is. Like, for me, that immediately like bars it from getting anything above D. It's
But
horrible.
Zesty, have you considered just turning off the particles?
I mean, that was, Crash's
God,
response
that
to
argument
double cross.
It's actually insane. Saying, "Oh, you can
Please
just
don't tell me that's an
particles."
actual
Oh my
argument.
God.
I
That's what,
refuse
yeah,
to
that's
believe
what
it.
Crash said about his fucking double cross map because it tanks performance. Like, oh yeah, I spammed a bunch of particle effects because it was an aesthetic choice, it was a design choice. You can just turn those off if you don't like them to get better performance. Like, motherfucker, it's your job to make the map optimized, not the player's job.
If they were turned off by default, I'd be perfectly fine with that. Like, you can willingly opt into like lowering your frames. But the fact that
It's a weather effect.
the standard, the fact that the standard is typically your frames are going to be lower for every player is not good.
So I assume we're putting the double cross one in F as well.
Double cross one goes in F. It's nothing special. The spell spam is terrible. Also, by the way, the red fog on the red side of the map really masks the red team. It's really hard to see them when you're too far away, so visibility is cut down by a lot on this one too. It plays like shit for that reason. Too many spells. Red team's visibility is a problem. It's bad.
I'm also confused about why trains go up on the upper bridge when there are no train tracks or like signs or anything up there. I understand it going at the bottom, but I keep getting killed by the trains above.
Dusker.
I like Dusker.
Dusker's good. It's a solid cough map. I'm just glad it's just pumpkin bombs, no spells. It's tight. It's got really satisfying flanks. The point is fun to play around. I genuinely enjoy this map. I would give it a solid B. Definitely one of the better Halloween maps we've seen so far in a long time.
Nice.
Dusker might go. It's also just aesthetically.
Yeah, aesthetically it also
Isn't that
feels.
the one that was really red?
Yeah.
Hang on, I have where's that screenshot?
The control point takes place in like a churchy building.
Yeah, look
in a
in
style
the watch
cathedral. I
together.
think it's very fun. It's good.
Hang on, I need to share something that's really funny. Hang on.
Like a map like this, it just goes to show how far a simple design without spell spam or a gimmick will carry your map and make it very fun.
That is funny.
Honestly, best Halloween map since fucking God, I'm trying to think of another one that didn't play like shit or didn't use the gimmick.
Are you showing the image on screen, Lucid?
No, I was just like laughing at it because I can't show the context of the image. I could just show the. I guess I'll show it here.
Yeah, I do agree. It's a slight problem having like a red glow on your maps. The double cross reskin suffers from the same problem where it adds a red
team is he
hue
on, chat?
on everybody. Yeah, that's
I also
a bad
thought it was a
problem.
red sniper.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Also, generally, like there is an argument to be said that like Halloween is a very visually and audibly noisy like environment in general, so you can have a little bit of leeway if your map, like if the map plays well and
Yeah.
it's fun still.
I agree.
Like obviously you can't take that to an extreme. I'm not using that excuse for everything, but like you have a little bit of leeway, I think, during Halloween.
A little is fine, but if you can't tell at a glance what team someone's on because of the lighting on the map will inadvertently mask the entire enemy team if they make their way to your side of spawn or your side of the point, not good. I would draw the line there.
Also, I'll
Like
put in the,
particle spam, spell spam, fine, fuck it. But
I'll put this on screen for the people who were confused by the thing earlier. Hi, developer of Devil Cross here. Oh, I'll read the whole thing. Extra Hyena 4716 on RTF2 says, I fuck developer of Devil Cross. Why does my FPS drop so much on this map? I have a 1650. Everything is stable for me on a normal Double Cross. Then Crash, hi, developer of Devil Cross here. First of all, no you don't. Second, the map does heavily rely on particle effects to achieve the feel I was going for, but I did flag the majority of them as weather effects, so you could try turning those off in your settings to see if it helps your FPS.
how about optimize your map, dude, and like don't make the player go out of their way to get more frames by turning off settings that are on by default. It's so fucking the ego on this guy makes me so mad. Oh.
I don't know why I'm playing the freaking video. Sorry. Marshlands. I'm losing it. Marshlands? Last one?
I have not played this one yet because the matchmaking system refuses to put me on this map for some reason. I just can't. I have not been able to play
played
it.
and he said it was pretty good.
Yeah,
I played it once for a
I
bit.
rate this one actually. I really do. Just the game mode itself, I think, is something I'd really like to see explored. You can't take the actual intelligence too far from the central point, so it would be really hard to camp with it. The map itself is fine. It's a Halloween version of like a snowy cabin, which I think is King of the Hill. And especially the thing I like the most is that when the enemy team, when the person holding the intel dies, there's no like timer on the intel. You just pick it up, continue from where they left off. So the flow is very good. I really rate this one. I understand how someone might not like it, but I wouldn't consider it confusing for new players or anything like that.
So where are you putting it, Lonk?
Where have we put the other ones? Let me just take
Dusker is in B. All of the other ones are in F.
Personally, I'd like to put it in B. I will settle for C. If there is.
I'm fine with B. As someone who has no.
I have no comment because I haven't played it.
It's enjoyable. Like it's not something I'm going to go on my way to play, but I would keep in my rotation, like of Halloween maps.
Yeah. I put it in there as well.
All right, cool. We have done it. It is over.
I contributed.
The Scream Fortress ranking. If you will notice, it is very bottom heavy. I wanted to go before we continue. I wanted to compare this to our Scream Fortress tier list from last year, to see how things have changed.
Last year?
I'm pretty sure we did one last year.
I know we did one for summer.
Last year?
No, when did the MF Doom hat get added? Was it this
was
summer
last
or
year.
last summer? Oh, okay, then maybe we've done Scream Fortress.
Hold on, let's look.
Do a bit of a double check.
Reviewing workshop items from a year ago. Went too far
How
back.
many eggs should I eat for lunch, guys? What do you think? How many should I pound down? 6, 8, 9?
6 or 7.
6 or 7.
I deliberately skipped that number.
I guess he's not eating that. Are you guys not actually going to answer that question, or?
Oh no, I'd say 3 is a good number. If you want serious
my default is 5 whenever I eat eggs.
5 a day?
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, that's my usual
so
breakfast
expensive.
is 5.
Oh my god.
How do you prepare them? Like scrambled?
Scrambled or fried, usually.
Oh, scrambled,
yeah.
great. My
Yeah,
usual
scrambled
breakfast is literally just an apple and a cup of tea.
So yeah, there you have it.
Do you have them like on toast?
I make toast with it.
Fortress.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, scrambled eggs on toast. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, okay, I should rephrase. I usually have a protein bar for breakfast because it's like just a small thing because I don't like having a big meal first thing in the morning, and then like my late second breakfast / early lunch is eggs.
Usually lunch is where you should probably eat the most food. It's like breakfast should just be a small thing to get you up, and then lunch is usually where you eat the most food. Dinner's like not as big as far as I know. Dinner.
Yeah, I've the whole idea of breakfast being the most important meal is just not true anymore. Don't think it holds up.
It was
that was
marketing
American
campaign.
propaganda designed to eat more sugary cereals and Pop-Tarts and shit to get you addicted to junk food.
Yeah. Well,
So this
it's like
was
the milk industry.
this was
the idea of
last
milk and
year's.
cows is propaganda.
This was what we did for
Oh,
last
God.
year's tier list.
It's not much better.
Last year's was bad too. I forgot about how bad last year's was.
I
think Scream Fortress as a whole just hasn't been good in years.
Well, the interesting thing here is that there's just less. Granted, there's the war paints, and this doesn't include
the war
maps.
paints were good in that case. I'm
Yeah.
so
Fortress
happy about those.
2023, absolute best updates because they add my stuff.
Yes.
Can I ask why we consider the scout with the grave? Why is that an F tier?
Dumb meme reference.
Dumb meme reference.
Dumb meme reference. But
Sorry, I didn't even make that connection. I just thought it was like, ha, look.
Also-
you're dead.
also on like a non-subjective level, a fucking grave just apparates out of nothing. So that would be.
Soldier does the same thing but pulls it out of his back pocket. So
That's also bad. But yeah, so I would say things have gotten worse since last year. Because at the very least, the amount of shit that's in DNF is so much greater.
We didn't rank the maps of last year though, did we?
No, I don't think we did.
I think we just talked about them. I don't think we put them in a tier list. I don't remember how we felt, but I don't know if that would matter necessarily. Like if you remove these 3 maps from DNF, it's still a very bottom heavy list. And we didn't put anything in S, so at least there's that. Yeah, so I don't know what that says. I feel like things got worse. If the matchmaker's any indication, I don't remember the matchmaking last year being as horrendous as it was this year.
Last year, it literally broke. For like 2 weeks, it was almost impossible to get into a game consistently, and Valve had to push out a hotfix in November to like fix it. It was really bad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shocker.
I completely forgot.
These tier lists are built like how I like my women.
Bottom heavy?
Square?
Yeah.
Square.
It's like
Square.
as we near the end of the stream here, it is remarkable how the matchmaking system keeps catastrophically failing and finding new and creative ways to shit itself. Like, none of the cosmetics matter. Like, we can argue until Kingdom Come about what cosmetics are and are not appropriate for the game, but I think like the #1 problem that everyone should be talking about right now is the fucking matchmaking system. I know I sound like a broken record. I think this is just worth saying again, that the #1 topic that should be on everyone's minds, every player, every YouTuber, every person on Twitter and Reddit, is the fact, the undeniable, objective fact that this matchmaking system is fucking awful and something needs to be done. It can be argued until Kingdom Come what exactly needs to be done, but like, it's so long overdue to have this conversation. It just needs to happen now. Like all of us, everyone who plays this game and makes videos for it needs to have a serious conversation about what needs to be done. Otherwise, it's going to become increasingly more difficult to play the game with each passing update, if at all.
Well, yeah, something needs
Zesty,
to happen.
Have you considered that this update, no cosmetics were an error sign for the first 2 weeks, so therefore it's good?
Oh shit, you got me.
Exactly. You're just a grifter. Sorry, Mr. Negative Nancy.
On the topic of the matchmaker, I thought I would add for those doubting, as someone here, possibly the only one here who is not a fan of quick play, we still have to do something about the matchmaker. It's not just quick play fans who are complaining about it. It's
everyone.
It should be everyone. Yeah.
It is a universal problem that every TF2 player feels right now. And again, the specifics of like full quick play reversion, pieces of it, like we just need to have that conversation, but no one is willing to have the conversation except for like me and the handful of people that ran the bring back quick play thing. And then other people in the room here right now, like, but all the other people that Lucid said have the lion's share of control over the discourse. Like, you guys got to step up too. I understand that it's, like, I'm the bad guy and I troll sometimes and I take the piss and whatever, but like this goes beyond that. This goes beyond petty differences and shitting on each other. This goes completely towards doing what is best for the game and having the conversation and making it normalized to like understand and be critical of what Valve has or what Valve doesn't do to improve the gameplay. That needs to happen now. It's overdue.
Well said.
Yeah, the fact that it is become taboo to talk about an issue that is incredibly detrimental to the game, and people are downplaying it and acting like it doesn't matter and they don't care, and you know what I think? The thing is, right? The fact that people don't care, like big creators don't care, and therefore they won't talk about it, is because it doesn't bother them personally, is so fascinating to me. Because surely, even as long as you agree that it's an issue, it wouldn't matter if it bothers you, because you know that it bothers a large, maybe even the majority of the people who play the game. And even if you don't want to, you don't really care if it changes for yourself, you would maybe want to change that for the people who play the game that you love so much and care about so much. Maybe that is something you should care about. Even if it doesn't bother you personally, maybe it should matter to you that the community that you are a part of and that you have grown off of, maybe it should matter that they care about it. So,
unfortunately, it has become, to use a lack of a better term, race war in a sense. It's an us versus them mentality of people who think the matchmaker is just solely tied to the arguments of quick play. But like, I think that's why a lot of people won't talk about it.
I agree.
I'm not about to go out of my way and just make a video saying, guys, look, let's do this. But it should at least be understood that there is a bloody big issue here.
Well,
and
yeah,
regardless of what the solution is,
Mhm.
recognizing the issue is always the first step of solving the problem.
Well, yeah, and it's like it's not even like people have to make videos about it. It's like, just say something. talk. Make a tweet. That's all I will say. It literally takes 10 seconds and will cost you basically nothing to just make a tweet saying, "Hey, we should do something about this."
Absolutely.
Like, and the most frustrating part is like, I don't care if like the petty drama bullshit. Again, this goes all beyond that. But like, I'm reading something I wrote this morning. But like, at a certain point, knowing what's wrong and knowing that the game is broken and knowing the game's state of affairs with these YouTubers and how they've seemingly been the only ones to know and they're the only ones that have seemingly only ever been the ones to wield any power. They're the ones that visited Valve's offices. They're the ones that try to get things done. Now it's in the game's best interests, the players' best interests, that these same guys talk about this stuff too.
Yes.
If they genuinely care about where the game is going.
It is depressing that it has suddenly become less about the people and the betterment of everyone and much more about, well, it doesn't bother me, so I don't care, and I'm not gonna do anything to change it. So that's just the sad part. And as a result, as a direct result of that inaction, we will get worse content, because the alternative, as shown time and time again, when people say shit changes. If no one says shit, nothing will change. It will be the same that it's always been. And it is on the people who have that influence to say shit and hopefully incite some change. And if they don't, it is likely that nothing will change. And yeah, that's the sad part. On that rather somber note, we shall end UFR number 50. Oh, sorry.
Ultimate Beetle Moth.
I'm very tired. I'm sorry. I can't believe you remembered.
No worries.
I'm sorry. I'm really tired.
I'll just explain what the game is. We won't have to play it. But basically,
okay.
You generate 10 Wikipedia articles. Someone picks Beetle, someone picks Moth, and whichever one shows up first within those 10 random Wikipedia articles is the winner. And you keep refreshing in numbers of 10 until you get your animal. Sounds really dumb. I'm more than willing to play it in the after call for anyone else who's interested. I've got Cipherlock on board. He can vouch for it.
I hate how difficult it is.
Well, yeah, we shall see. I will see you guys all in the next time. I have a video coming out soon, soonish, before the end of the month.
Yippee!
So, and it's going to be long. It's going to be very different from what I've normally made. Please watch it. It's going to be very good. It's going to be exceptional. Please watch it. I'm putting my all into it. So, Zesty's working on stuff. Lonq is probably working on stuff.
Indeed, I am.
Alan's working on stuff.
Is he now?
Yeah.
Am I?
Oh.
He is.
Oh my god.
He's doing stuff.
Wow.
And Cypher, what are you up to? What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm working on a video on why people should gamble more, I guess. Oh.
Yes. Perfect.
Like, I've been working on this video on like why I think people should gamble. But I've been working on that for fucking like 2 years now because I think it's really dangerous to make a video on
I
that,
remember
but
you
really
messaged
want
me.
to.
I remember you messaged me that I cucked you by accident when I made my own video about gambling.
Well, you didn't really cuck me, because I still haven't made it.
Right.
So it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. My video didn't do well though,
no,
so
yours
yours has the potential to do much better.
You're perfectly fine.
All right. On that
So,
note,
making more Aussies. Hopefully, maybe Valve will add Aussies.
You
we'll
didn't
see.
ask if I was up to anything.
Jaunty, what are you up to?
Various things, actually. Artwork mainly is the one thing, but also, I think I might actually start that Goodbye Volcano High video that I've been teasing for a while.
Do it. Do it.
I do. I am going to start writing the script as soon as possible. I do want to get like some form of video off the ground because I really want to get it done. Also, hi Evan.
Hello, Evan.
People really want to see it, and I do want to get it done. I've been sitting on it for like a long time now, and I haven't. Getting started on the script is the hard part, but I do want to get something done. So look forward to that.
We await eagerly.
Das guten Bein Volcano. Shut up.
Oh my god.
That's a fucking amalgamation of bullshit.
And on that note, let's end the stream.
All right.
Oh.
Bye bye.